Good morning and welcome to Papa's coverage of the Chicago Pinball Expo Finals here at Chicago, Illinois. My name is Brian Dye. I'm joined in the booth with Kiefer and Priyanka Kochar. How are you guys doing today?
Good. Thank you very much.
Kiefer, also Keith Johnson, popularly known as Kiefer on the internets. Bringing you finals coverage from the Final 16 here today. We have made a little bit of progress, so we're going to follow some matches. We're going to go right on ahead and get started here. We're going to head over to The Walking Dead between Andy Rosa and John Jamira.
So Andy Rosa is playing right now. Looks like he had north of 100 million already.
Yeah, it looks like he's just now coming out of Bloodbath in the Well Walker multi-ball. So how was your guys' tournament experience this weekend? Priyanka, we'll start with you. How did things go for you this weekend?
They went. I qualified at around 51st.
Okay.
And then I played, but I think it was a while till I played. I think my start time was around 2 p.m., so I was a bit cold.
Right.
And I tried to warm up, but I had some really bad bounces on Walking Dead, although it is my favorite game out of the lineup.
Yeah. Yeah, the bad bounces for you and probably the other 127 people that played it this weekend. It was a tough. This is a tough playing Walking Dead.
It's tough.
Keith, what about you? How was your tournament weekend?
I started in the same round as Priyanka, and I actually won 3 matches. A couple of them I probably didn't deserve to win.
Well, that's pinball.
Yeah, it is. And then I lost to Gene Wang to go to the losers bracket. And then I beat Jeff Rank, or Fedge Kanara, as many of you may know. And then I lost after that. So, yeah, I didn't do too bad. I was fairly happy with how I played, given how little experience I have in most of these games.
Awesome. It sounds like everybody had a fairly good weekend.
What about you, Brian Dye?
I qualified in third, and I made a nice 4-egg omelet this morning and lost 4 straight. So I lost to some really good players. I lost to Fred Cochran in 2 matches, and then John Jamira actually in 2 matches. I was making a lot of nervous flips. I wasn't really, I was focused, but I just wasn't. I wasn't calm, cool, and collected like I should have been. So
yeah, it's really hard to get to that.
Yeah,
that state where you're, in the zone and playing comfortably.
Yeah.
I know when I first, back when finals just started in the morning, I always had the butterflies pretty big right before everything started. Your adrenaline is just through the roof. It takes a little while for you to get settled down. I was pretty cool yesterday, I think, just because I was so far down in qualifying. There was no pressure.
Right.
Well,
right.
I think.
So
plus, I didn't know a lot of the games as well as I could have, and
yeah, I think that definitely factored in too. I spent a whole 24 hours not touching a main tournament bank game, and I kind of forgot where all the shots were, and that really, kind of hurt me.
Which game was that?
All of them.
All of them.
All of them. I didn't touch a single game yesterday, so. Having that extra day of, guaranteed play on Sunday is nice, but you kind of have to think about you're not getting a lot of practice on the machines either. So John starting prison multi-ball here. He is 1 mode away from qualifying his Bloodbath.
Yeah, the biggest thing, during multi-ball, is not hitting the ball accidentally hit the drops when you don't want it to.
Oh, yeah.
You're watching the blinking lights over on the left. Those are in front of the drop targets. And you want to hit the first drop target when it's blinking on one that you don't have yet, which it looks like you just accidentally did.
You did it. The drop target, the last one towards the left, is probably the hardest one to get, because you'd think it'd be, low on the flipper, but it's not.
It's a lot lower than you think, and it's almost so low that you don't think it's physics doesn't work that way. There's just no way it's going to get there.
Yeah, I feel like I was going to just shoot the sling.
So here he's going to want to wail on the Well Walker because his prison multi-ball was short-lived, and right on cue.
He finished the drops, so that black was ready to go.
So, Pri, you said The Walking Dead was your favorite game in the bank. Keith, what about you? Which one stood out to you this weekend?
I would say the game that I guess ultimately the game that I never lost on, which is a shock to me, was X-Men.
Really?
So I guess I would say that X-Men was my favorite game, followed closely by Kiss.
Very cool. Kiss is a really fun game. I'm excited to see what future rule sets they come up with for that as well.
Yeah, for me, it was just shooting really well compared to a lot of the others.
Yeah.
I could not find the shots on Game of Thrones personally at all, and I just struggled with that one all weekend.
Yeah, interestingly enough, that was my favorite game of the weekend, was Game of Thrones. As we talked about last night, I really love what they've done with the rule set so far. I love the shots. It's fast. Really makes me think of Iron Man in terms of speed.
Yeah, I really like Game of Thrones. I had a lot of time last night playing it, and I really became acquainted with it, and it was really fun. On the opposite side, X-Men was my worst game. It was so tight. I kept on getting my dangers real early, and then not being able to do those crucial saves I needed.
So if he gets that last target there on the bloodbath bank targets, he should get an Anaball if he hasn't used up the other two already. And
yeah, I
he's
don't
got
think he's used them yet. But it looks like he's fallen out of multi-ball.
Yeah,
here.
it's too late.
So we're back to jail.
You're in prison. Right? Getting some drop targets to get a mode started is really important here.
He's got his double scoring going on, but again, with nothing really.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything going. He's probably 4,700 shots away from Well Walker multi-ball. The prison, he's only got the P, so he's got several letters left in that. He's got a lot of work to do.
What ball is this?
This is, I
believe
believe,
ball
2.
2? Yeah, ball 2 or 3.
Ball 2. So he's got some time here.
Yeah, he needs to do a lot of building this ball and probably catch it in the next ball, is my guess.
All right, so it's going to clear that. Well, there you go. A gift. So
he needs to complete one more set to qualify for Bloodbath.
Bloodbath again, right? So right now here, if I were him, I'd probably go CDC.
Tunnel.
Or if he wants to go for tunnel, that's fine too.
That was $5 million a shot there, right?
Yeah, so that's. Oh, and the X, he did not get it. I never like if it's me, I never like using the X when it's on the left flipper. Those are two really, really difficult shots to make. Either the right ramp on the fly and the tunnel shot trying to get it through those bumpers is really hard as well. So
yeah, I agree. Any through the bumper shot is going to be difficult.
Yeah.
And then the right ramp, it's where an orbit usually is.
Right.
So it's a little bit, it's on a weak point on the flipper and just harder to hit just as a result of that geometry.
Yeah, it makes me too nervous on the fly. The left ramp is really quite easy with the multiplier if you can get it.
Tilted his bonus. It probably wasn't that big, but bonus can't have a lot
at this point, anything helps. So he's down by 61 million. He has a ball in hand. Andy's probably going to give this a minute to sit. We watched a lot of that last night.
Yeah.
The players
at the board here, Andy doesn't have a lot going at the moment either.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the well walker ready yet.
No.
He's not even halfway through lighting the prison yard. So it'll be interesting to see what Andy does too. Andy's played 2 modes so far, Barn and CDC.
He's got 3 out of the 6 weapons done for towards the Horde mode.
Kill, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'd be a little bit surprised if you see Horde come into play here.
Yeah, no, I don't know if this is a long playing Walking Dead.
Terminus almost for sure.
Yeah, not going to see it, no. Now what is Siege up top? Right under the prison. I'm not familiar with that mode.
Well, Siege is completing all the jackpots during prison multi-ball. So when you start prison multi-ball, you have to hit one of the shots and hit the prison, and hit one of the shots and hit the prison. And you go through all of those, or is it some number of them? I can't remember for sure. It's like 6 or 10, something like that, then Siege is ready to go.
Yeah, I've never seen Siege before. Bowen recently did that little tutorial where he got to Horde, and it was like 800 million?
Something bonkers,
something
like
crazy.
That, yeah.
And it didn't seem like he could finish Horde. It just kept on coming.
So that should be it. Yeah, that was a big move. He already had 1 danger before that anyway, and that's not going to work.
Oh, he's still got a solid lead.
He does. So he's got one of the. So John, I should say, identifier players here, has one of the 3 targets he needs. He's already been through Bloodbath once, so his focus is going to primarily lie on those targets, I think, especially while that ball saver is going.
Right. From here, he'll need 2 banks that he hasn't already gotten, and then 1 more bank after that.
Right.
Yeah, he's going through status report right now, trying to find out where he is on Bloodbath, I think.
And they're on game 1 of this match too, so we'll see where this goes.
The skill shot, as you can see, the plunger goes up to a couple of rollers up there. The rollover is light and unlight. And the goal is to plunge a ball so that the ball rolls over both rollovers when they're lit for maximum skill shot points, and then go in the lit lane.
And you can't change the lanes, of course, to get the skill shot, but doesn't changing the lanes decrease the value of the skill shot itself?
I believe so.
I know in older codes it did. I'm not familiar with this particular one.
I don't think that's still the case, but I'm not positive. Originally it included the tower target too, but they took that out.
So he's got that riot shot down. He's got a couple times, and that's one that's really important later.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, when that's the important shot for starting your playfield double lurk.
Oh!
But you have to light it first by hitting those 2 targets on either side of the bar. He's got the left one already, and the right one's blinking.
All right, so he's got Well Walker going, and that ball was 3/4 of the way down the right out lane and just somehow crept back up into the playfield. So right now he needs targets all day, and he knows it too.
He hasn't hit one yet. Oh, he just barely hit it.
Got it. No, he did give it to him. Wow.
Oh, he shot just the wrong time. Now he's going to have to clear this one before he can make any more progress towards Bloodbath again.
Sometimes you can get some lucky hits off the sling, or if you hit the Well Walker right, it'll bounce right into the targets.
Yeah, I haven't found that spot in the Well Walker.
Yeah, that's a really tough shot.
I read about people doing that. Oh, that was a nasty double train. There goes the first game.
So Andy Rosa wins game 1 on The Walking Dead. Both those are solid scores in a head-to-head setting. They both cracked 100 million. Very solid score. So
what were the top scores during qualifying? I think it was 400.
I think John put up 459 or something like that. John Riplogel did. He put up some pretty big scores. There were a couple scores over 400. I know Jack Benson was one of those. John Riplogel was one of those. Some really, really, really big scores this weekend on all the games in both the Classics tournament and the main tournament. So let's, if we could, we'll head on over to Mustang. There's another familiar face in Chicagoan playing over there. It's Jason Werdrick. He's cranking out on Mustang right
John
now.
and Andy have switched to Game of Thrones, it looks like.
Yes, they're down on Game of Thrones. And just as a reminder, you can follow the brackets online. We do have a live Google Doc that's following along with the brackets. That's available on neverdrains.com/Expo 2015, and it's available on the left-hand toolbar there.
All right, Jason's going strong on Mustang here. He's got quite a few modes completed already.
So he's getting close to Stampede, huh?
Yeah. This is the LE version of Mustang, right?
Yes, this is the LE.
It's got the big rotating car up top.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Are there any other differences?
There's drop targets on this model, but they've been disabled for this tournament because there's another Mustang Pro here. They wanted it to play as close as possible to the Pro.
So yeah, you can see right at the top left part of where the modes are. It looks like a caution sign. Those caution drop targets were disabled for the tournament, as Keith was saying, to help try to keep some continuity there.
Honestly, I don't even know what they do because
I'm not familiar with the LE rules, so it's probably good that they disabled them. So he looks like he's going for mode completions right now.
Yeah, he's only on first gear, which means he's probably already played gear multi-ball. So my guess, those targets tend to be pretty draining.
Yeah.
So since he's so close to the end of the modes, I'm sure he's concentrating on that. needs to shoot the left ramp here.
I'm surprised he didn't do a post pass there. That's trouble.
There it is.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's upgrade scoring. Looks like that's on the job.
Oh, power out lane. There was no time in between, but left the flipper and then the drain.
Yeah.
So he is playing Josh Sharp. Also
So
from Chicago.
Jason at 107 million there, it looks like. And Josh is sitting at 9. Josh is on gear 2. He's probably trying for the super skill shot there, but was not successful. The super skill shot, if you hit the middle target when the middle lane, the white lane is blinking, then he would have gotten an additional 2 gears towards gear shift multi-ball.
And that is the case, and correct me if I'm wrong, except when you're on gear 3 or gear 4. The
yeah,
maximum
you
you
only
can
get 1
get.
for 3, that's correct.
Yeah, the only.
For 1 or 2, you get 2 added.
Right.
He's far enough down that I'm sure he'll want to be at least gear 4 before he starts it.
Yeah,
Like if
not
he goes
gear
in the
5.
scoop right now, it'll offer him to start gear shift multi-ball, but he can abort it by hitting the flippers a couple times.
Yeah, the super jackpots in gear 3 multi-ball, gear 4 multi-ball, 5 and 6, the differences are so big, and there's a lot of risk reward in terms of deciding on when to cash in, and it looks like he's going to go for gear 5 at least. And with it being ball 3, that's
Yep, you're right.
that's really surprising because
a little risky.
and he got it. And he probably should. If I were him, I definitely would, and pair that up with a good mode.
Mode first here. Going cruising. This is a lucrative mode during multi-ball. So here you want to hit all the yellow targets, and the one that's flashing is worth double. And the flashing one will move from left to right as you go through the mode, as you get the yellow one. Looks like he also has extra ball lit and the playfield multiplier lit on that left lane over there.
All right, so he's taken the
All right,
multi-ball.
yeah, Josh is in gear 5.
And his
So that
nitrous
means
is ready
his,
as well.
His super jackpots will be worth 15 million, I believe.
So he is in double playfield scoring, I believe.
So it'll be
That's
30,
when you hit the end Moss targets.
30 million.
Yes, so the nitrous targets are the purple flashing targets, very similar to the, if you think guitar picks on Metallica. And then to double once you've completed all of those, the nitrous shot on the far left side of the playfield lights to double the playfield. So he's got
again. He probably still has double scoring. Ooh, yeah. Just barely missed out. Okay.
He just missed it.
15, 16.
So still, about 45, 50 million in jackpots and just a couple shots. And that's a bad. He didn't get it. He didn't squeeze out another target jackpot there. So
he made a lot of points really fast though.
he did.
Yeah, so
I think he missed out on a
105?
lot of cruising points that he got during there too, because he hit all the yellow ones except that one right there.
So he's only 4 or 5 million away now, if that. He got it. He's done. He's completed it.
Wow.
That was clutch.
That was a really, really strong performance for that multi-ball.
And that's
That's a really solid mode choice too, because
Right.
cruising can be worth a lot of points, as we just found out there.
And that's a perfect example of that risk reward. Had he gone for gear 4, I'm not sure that he would have caught him.
Nah, he wouldn't have, because gear 4 would have only been 10 million.
Yeah, I'm not sure
So
that.
he would have gotten 30 instead of 45.
Yeah.
He might have still been able to catch up, but
So
a lot easier with higher jackpots.
So let's go to the left Game of Thrones if we can. We're going to follow John and Andy's match. They're still going on down there. Again, this is Papa TV, and we're coming at you live from the Chicago Pinball Expo 2015. My name is Brian Dye. I'm joined in the booth by Keith Johnson and Priyanka Kochar, and we're covering the finals here at the Expo. We're winding down here, getting into the last 16 or so after this match. So
Yeah, we're watching loser bracket right now, so whoever loses the matches are eliminated. Looks like we're in Blackwater multi-ball here.
and we're out of Blackwater multi-ball. Welcome to Game of Thrones. All right, so let's see what progress he's made.
I'm guessing by the lights that he probably started with Martel.
He started with
which is
Martel.
the
It's solid.
out of ball.
that house gives you an out of ball if you hit the right lane. Was it 3 times?
I believe
you could just hit the action
you
button.
just hit the action
Yeah.
button, yeah.
Sorry.
If you start with a house once per ball, in any multi-ball, you can hit the action button and it will add a ball.
So I learned that if you start with Greyjoy, once you defeat a house, it gives you the action of the other house. So if you started with Greyjoy and then you hit the right lane, then it gave you your add a ball so that you could use
When you say right lane, do you mean the right ramp or the right orbit?
right orbit.
Right orbit, okay. So my next question for you then would be, if you do select Greyjoy and you choose that, as you defeat houses, do you require all of them, or do you only carry in one at a time?
You can steal all of them.
All of them. Wow. So that's actually that's what's
The
so
big
great.
risk reward one. Yeah.
That's what's really, really good about this game so far is that it caters to so many different playing styles, and you have so many critical decisions to make early on in the game. So wonderful job by those guys.
I guess you should cover the most important part of the game first, which is the multipliers.
Yes.
So when you make a shot, all the arrows will light up, other than the shot that you just shot, and all those arrows will score double for the shot that you made. And then you make that shot, and then that shot will unlight, and the rest of the arrows will light up for 3x, and so on up to all the arrows are with a 5x.
That was a
you
good
can
move.
combine that with the battering ram, where that's a playfield multiplier. Because there are some things that aren't shots, so they don't count as multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
And so the playfield multiplier would affect things that are not shots, but you can combine them with the shots too and score up to 25 extra points on a given shot.
And that can get pretty big. So Keith, you were talking about the shots. Once you make your first shot, all the other main arrows will light to advance your combos. Now, does the combo advance for the first shot of the combo or the second shot of the combo?
As soon as you make the first shot, all the other shots are worth double.
Right. Well, so I'm referring to the multipliers that are at the bottom of the DMD.
Oh yeah.
What is those also advance in your combo shots, right?
Each of those reflects one shot across the playfield. So the left X means the orbit is worth 1x or 2x or whatever. And then the next one's a dragon, and then the center ramp or the left ramp, however you look at it.
Right.
Then the right ramp and then the right orbit. The battering ram does not count as a shot. Either the 3 bank of drops or the 2 bank of stand-ups count as a shot.
So Bowen on the chat says, who was that playing? So it's Andrew Rosa and John, what is his last name?
John Jamera. Last night, and we need to make a correction. Last night we referred to John as John from New Zealand. That is not the case. John is not from New Zealand. His name is John Jamera. He does have a first and last name. So John, sorry
John
about
just took
that.
Game down too.
John won that game, so I think they're going to a game 3. But I apologize for dropping the ball on that last night.
This should be Andy's choice now.
So let's see where Andy decides to go, and we'll follow them. That was a cool effect. Did you see that? That was awesome. Our producers rock this
We
weekend.
introduce ourselves. I'm Keith Johnson.
I'm Brian Dye.
Priyanka Kochar.
Kochar. And
Nice to be with you today.
it's very awesome to be with you. It's a beautiful day outside. Wish we could turn the camera around, but I don't know how to work
the
those.
glare danger zone yet, but that'll be in a few hours.
That's coming up soon. We might
Always something to look forward to.
get some of the viewers to experience Expo glare, part of the Pinball
it's so
Dictionary.
good. So good.
We're on
We've gone to Kiss.
Andy picked Kiss.
And he and a couple of his friends, I believe, put up a brief Kiss tutorial on the internet there with the glass off, going through the different parts of this game. But we'll try to take you through it as well.
Sweet a short ball there.
He did, and that's welcome to Kiss. This game is also fast, and it's a punishing game whenever you miss your shots. Especially the out lanes on this particular example are wide open, and when you start getting that side-to-side motion, you can get yourself in a lot of trouble quickly. So
I have a question.
Go for it.
So I saw that they're picking Deuce, and
Yes.
Is that? Can you explain to me? Is that the best?
Well, each song has a number of shots. In this case, lit up by the blue flashing arrows right now. Each song has a different color, and basically you just need to keep making the shots and they're the same order every time. for that particular song for every game.
Yeah,
So you can learn like how a song plays basically.
Right.
And you can have your favorites. I know that I accidentally picked the green song, whichever one that is, and it was nothing but orbit shots, and it was just a horror show trying to complete that one.
Yeah, I typically see people pick Lick It Up or Deuce.
Lick It Up or Deuce are the two most common ones that you see played.
I often went for, I think it was Detroit Rock City, which is the yellow one.
Yes, where everything on the playfield is lit.
It plays like Cruisin', if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
So I think, and I'm not sure on this, but and you might know, Keith, so I'll ask you. I have a question now. The fewer lights that are lit per mode. So right now Deuce has 2 lit.
Yep.
There are some modes where there's only 1 arrow lit. And then in Detroit Rock City, all of the arrows are lit for your mode shots. And modes like Deuce and Lick It Up are the shots more valuable. And tilted out.
That's interesting. I haven't seen the lights continue to go on like that before. I didn't even know he tilted it first. Usually all the playfield lights go off.
Yeah, that's true.
I would assume, that modes are worth more the fewer there are. It's definitely a strategy thing. I mean, probably the orbit one was worth a lot of points.
Yes.
I did eventually complete it, but I mean, you're playing multi-ball. Like you play Love Gun multi-ball. The orbits are the last thing you want to shoot because we'll get to Love Gun later, but basically you want to make shots that are easy to make twice in a row to maximize your points on it. And when you wind up with an orbit shot, you're kind of in jail, especially the left orbit through the bumpers.
Oh, it's an impossible shot.
Again.
So he's 1 shot away. John is. That's John. We can't really see his face. The Expo glare is creeping in, and that is it.
He actually has Love Gun ready to go.
He does.
Ball 3.
So here it's come to this. It's a 1-ball game on Kiss in Game 3 of the match between Andy Rosa and John Jamira.
Yeah, Andy needs to shake his nerves off, but I'm sure he probably can. But he's feeling it a little bit right now.
He's always been a player who plays really well under pressure. But right now, you're down to 1 ball. You don't have anything going on this game.
Yeah,
you
this
have
is your tournament life on the line. It's down to 1 ball and Kiss for both these guys.
So what's interesting is I'm not convinced that I would shoot Gene Simmons in the mouth right now
absolutely not.
Because that ball save is not consistent, and you're on ball 3. Your tournament life is on the line. Maybe right now while the regular ball save is going, and let's see what happens here. It gave it a good feed.
It usually has a terrible feed.
I probably played 5 or 6 games of this altogether, and I only started Demon Multi-Ball once.
Yes.
I always
Love Gun.
went for Love Gun because it's a relatively controlled feed out of there. I've never lost the ball out of the Love Gun area, the star, bouncy area.
All right, so he's into Demon Multi-Ball, so he's going to pick up some ground here.
So the Add-A-Ball for Demon, is that Kiss and spelling Army?
That's the Add-A-Ball for both multi-balls. You got to spell Kiss, got to spell Army. Good luck doing that. It's pretty tough.
He's got Army
He's
down,
got Army
so he
now.
needs to finish the Kiss
and
targets.
his ball save was off.
What?
Yeah, he'll get at least one of those back, if not both, because of the grace period. Looks like just one. He's going for the Add-A-Ball, though. He's got backstage pass lit. Yeah, no.
He's walking it tilted. Oh my. So let's see how much.
He didn't make a whole lot. He made some progress.
Yeah,
he put a little bit of pressure on.
So 16 million.
If John starts Love Gun, he's got it.
Yeah,
for sure.
If 16 million's not unattainable, but this game can be mean. So
with Love Gun, the way it works is all the shots will be lit up. If you hit one of the shots, then it'll lock that shot in, score for a double jackpot. And if you hit it relatively quickly, if you hit any shot relatively quickly after another one, it scores double. So what I always did for Love Gun was try to start it on the right ramp and shoot the center ramp once for a jackpot, shoot it again for a double jackpot, and then shoot the right ramp again for a double single jackpot. And then if you're lucky you had a ball in the left flipper, you can take another shot for another double jackpot. And that gets you,
there's a lot of doubles and singles in here.
Right off the bat.
you lost me at the double single jackpot. So he starts it right off the bat. So a clutch shot there. 2 point.
First, I almost thought he went for the left orbit.
I did too.
God.
So he's into Deuce right now. He's in Love Gun Multi-Ball, so he's gaining points on both of those modes.
He shot the right orbit, so he's locked into that one now for the double until the
ball save just turned off.
His ball save is off, and that is the end of the multi-ball.
Oh.
And he got it.
Oh, he got it. Okay.
28 million.
Nice job for John.
So John advances, and Andy Rosa has been eliminated on Kiss. Replay effects. We made some announcements last night. Have you heard? We're coming back.
Replay. What is
effects.
that?
What is it? It is only the coolest thing ever. Hundreds of pinball machines, hundreds of arcade games, competitions, Pinburg, arcade tournaments, just about anything a gamer could want. We had a giant console area with thousands of console games available for play, bouncy houses, food, drinks. It was everything that you could ever dream of as a gamer. So,
And where is that?
That is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
The most beautiful place.
The most beautiful place on earth, next to West Virginia, of course. If you've never been, I highly recommend not coming to West Virginia. I'm kidding. It's a beautiful place. Anyhow, let's get back on track here. We're losing track. Let's head over to X-Men.
All right.
And
Josh Sharp on X-Men.
So we have Josh Sharp here, and some semblance of a multi-ball. We caught him at the right time. Josh.
Looks like he's in Weapon X, yeah. What you get from starting Wolverine.
So I wasn't aware. I didn't really think about it until the broadcast last night, but this is a game that they have done relatively recent code updates to. Is that correct?
Like really recently? I'm not sure.
I would say recently within the last. I mean, it's there for a while. Once it had been released, I think they left it alone. But it was my understanding that they have done something within the last year or two to change it up a little bit.
I don't know if anything's happened since last Expo. The last Expo it played,
the same as it is
good,
now.
About the same as now.
Okay, well, I stand corrected then. I thought I had gathered from Steve and Jack that it was a little different this year.
I could very well be wrong. I'm not.
Chat room, help! Help me, help you.
All right, so during Weapon X multi-ball, basically you're alternating between Wolverine and then one of the other shots.
And as
increasing jackpots, and then you finish it, you get 2 million and
yes.
plus 3 bonus X.
And that was a nice carom into the correct direction. As you can see on the DMD display, when I was shooting it up the middle, looks like you might be getting close here to making at least a full lap around the laboratory.
Ooh, near, nice.
Josh must have already used his data ball because he just got the random reward there and it didn't give it to him.
What's the Adaball next then? I don't know.
It's the Blackbird.
Okay.
So your in lanes will like the Blackbird, and your first award is an Adaball.
And not only that, but the scoop will spot the lanes as well.
Yes.
So, personally, the way I played the game is I just shot for the scoop, and I would shoot the scoop 6 times to light the villain.
Yep.
And then start the villain. Well, okay, so we should say that the scoop alternates between lighting for mystery ward and then lighting for a villain. And so, the first time you get 3 lanes and shoot it in there, you get your mystery ward. The second time you get 3 lanes and shoot it in there, you start a villain. So I would shoot the scoop 7 times, start a villain, and then start Wolverine. And that would be pretty good for close to 20 million right off the bat, which often was good enough to beat most of your opponents.
According to the chat room, it says 3/30/2014, last update on X-Men.
Well, that was a solid start from John Sharp there, 32 million. This Gene Wang, it looks like you're playing. Gene X Wang.
So Gene and Josh. Gene picking up a big win last night against Robert Gagno. Let's see what he does here. 32 million is a really good start for Josh.
We're still in the loser bracket here, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Gene was going for the skill shot up there. He finally made the shot, but not for the skill shot.
Now, if my bracket here in front of me is correct, the winner of this match will play Zach Sharp. So we might see a Sharp versus Sharp match here at Chicago Expo.
Yep. A little earlier than either of them would like, I'm sure. But
so yeah, as you were talking, this the feed on this scoop and this particular X-Men is extremely kind.
I know, you can catch it right. That's why I was doing what I was doing.
Oh yeah, it just feeds right to the fat
the left
part of
flipper,
the flipper. Oh yeah.
Right, and then you just backhand it all day long. We should talk about the strategy here a little bit too, I guess. So the other main multi-ball in the game is Magneto multi-ball, which you get from hitting those 2 green targets up near the top and locking 4 balls total. You get spotted 1 lock at the start of the game. And it's interesting in that Magneto is worth way, way more the more X-Men modes you start before you start it. So not only are the shots worth a lot more, but more of the shots are worth more of the points. So it doesn't make any sense to just go for Magneto right off the bat. You've got to play some of the game first in order to have the multi-ball be worth anything.
Yeah, he just locked another ball.
Right, he's got 2 locks now. So you only have to hit the light lock targets once to qualify the final 3 locks for the first multi-ball.
His lock is still lit. He can.
We started villain, although I didn't notice which one it was. This is Sentinels.
I think it's Sentinels, yes, but I think you might want to have another hero going into Magneto multi-ball.
Yeah, he's only got 2 right now.
He hasn't made enough progress.
Oh, he's
yet.
Playing Weapon X right now. So
oh, okay. Well, there we go.
He's not making any progress towards Magneto. But yeah, Sentinels and X or Weapon X are definitely the ones I always try to start personally. It wouldn't surprise me if Josh also did that start. Ball saver long, so he must have just used his data ball here, so that's good.
So I've been given a correction here by our producer AJ Replogle that the winner will play Fred Cochran, not Zach Sharp. So sorry, I'm terrible at math. So so you got a kind of a bad feed there. Yeah. All right, so now he's got 2 heroes.
Sentinels, but he needs to make some more X-Men progress before he starts Magneto for sure. I think Xavier would be a perfect one to shoot.
So to highlight the difference in why those X-Men are important, and he starts Beast there,
Beast,
so
yeah.
Time to time some things out. Well, I don't know, he's got Sentinels running. To highlight how important it is to carry X-Men into your Magneto multi-ball, your jackpots. Your jackpots, without really any heroes or X-Men going into Magneto with you, they're only worth about 50,000 points, and it doesn't do a lot of damage to Magneto compared to if you have some X-Men in there with you and you're making those shots. Those can be upwards of 500,000, 600,000, 700,000 points. So
yeah, if you start a lot of them,
the difference is real.
1.1 million jackpots.
Yeah, and that's huge in a game where 75 million points is a pretty good score.
Yeah, X-Men is really, it's different from a lot of other games in how it scores, I guess is what I would say.
Yes.
It takes me a lot of getting used to that. It's very oriented to playing very specific ways. And if you don't know what those ways are, you will not do well in the game.
Right. And he had 1 foot out the door there. He was prepared to walk away, and he starts his Brotherhood.
Now it's interesting, there's a little bit of a bug in the game that I saw a couple people use, and that is if you light up either Brotherhood or Hellfire, and you don't take that multi-ball, then you can play another villain.
It only requires 1 shot.
Right, exactly. After you fill out that villain, then you can just hit the targets again and light it up for villain again instead of having to go through, up to 6 lanes or whatever to get the next villain going. But Josh is just in a take it as you get it mode right now, I think, and just try to put as much pressure as you possibly can on Gene. Ooh, that was a bad drain.
Oh,
not a super successful Brotherhood right there. Oh.
Pays for a little bit of inaccuracy there.
All right, so I'm pretty sure Gene's sitting at 2 balls locked at the moment. He's got 3 X-Men right now.
I would probably try to go 1 more if he can't. Well, see, I wouldn't short plunge into Rogue. That would start his multi-ball. He's got a couple decisions to make here.
Yeah, I would think that oh, he did start it. Yeah, 3 balls locked already.
And
All right, so that means that Wolverine, Beast, and Cyclops will be his big points shots. And you can see everything else just scores a paltry 50,000. And when you hit Magneto, then he will relight all of the guys again, especially the big point shots. You'll pretty much always have Wolverine going into Magneto, I think.
Yeah,
So,
or at least you should.
yeah. So he just did Magneto, so now Wolverine's lit again, and Beast, he just shot Beast.
So 700,000 points is nothing to sneeze at
Yeah,
right now.
so
He's getting close.
the first guy will be worth 500,000, and it goes up 100,000 for each X-Men after that.
So he's cashed in on his Atta-ball with the Black Bird.
There's a power bar at the bottom of Magneto, and when you get to the end of that, you can shoot him for the 5 million.
He's getting close.
Yeah,
He's getting real
getting there.
close.
Yeah, the big point shots do a lot of damage to him, and the little point shots do hardly anything. All right, reload the shots again. It looks like he's at the end, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it's lit.
So once you've made, oh, there it
There it
is.
is. Cow.
5.6 million, and that came at a good time.
Yeah, it did.
So Keith, you were saying that the X-Men were relit. Can you only cash in on a jackpot for a particular shot once
Yeah,
during the
until
multi-ball?
you relight it again, that's
Okay,
right.
so what relights the X-Men?
Shooting Magneto.
Shooting Magneto. Okay. I wasn't too clear on what he had hit to relight those.
Okay, yeah. Now, the Storm and the right orbit shot, I don't know who that is. Is that Phoenix?
The
Both
right
feed into
orbit?
The lock, but I don't think those count for the relight.
Good Cyclops shot there.
Now, he's already played Cyclops already, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This isn't gonna. Well, I mean, you could play it again, but I think it's kind of a common shot to hit. It feeds it up a flipper, but it's not going to do him all that much good, I guess.
There's another villain coming here. And hitting these shots can be pretty valuable.
What shots do you hit for Omega Red?
The blinking red one, like he just hit right there. Anything blinking red is what you want to go for. So right now his Wolverine shot is lit. And look at that, 1.5 million points a shot. That is enormous. 2 million. So and he backhands it. Oh, that backhand is so satisfying because, like, geometrically, it doesn't look like it's possible.
He's actually making decent progress towards Magneto again. He's already got 2 balls locked for him again. He's having a really good ball. He's already passed Josh by a significant amount. I think Josh is about 37 and Gene is already at 54. Oh, bonus hold can be a big one if you finish those.
It's going to go.
Shadow
interesting.
King.
The Shadow King.
Gene's playing really solid, and we could talk about another thing that goes with that train.
Some pilot
But
error.
we could talk about another interesting thing this Expo, and that is there's a bounty for the most number of matches won. As people may or may not know, this started with 128 finalists, and basically every 8 spots up that you qualified, you got a bye. So if you started all the way at the bottom, you could play in I don't know, 16 matches.
Yeah,
probably.
that's about it.
I believe the record right now is 7 matches, maybe 8. And I think there's a couple people still in the running, including Gene, I believe, is still in the running to possibly get the $100 bounty for most matches won.
That's fascinating.
Now, the other thing, though, is that the people who started at the end have no shot
Have no shot at the
winning
bounty.
because they don't have enough matches in order to actually get enough wins.
That was a beautiful save right into Magneto.
So he starts his Magneto multi-ball here. He's got 3 X-Men.
He's got 3 too, yep.
Let's see, Wolverine, Cyclops, and that one at the bottom that I can't read from here.
Yeah, I don't remember them well enough. It wouldn't surprise me if it was the upper left loop. Rogue, I think.
They got a good feed from the
That could have been
the
terrible.
spinning disc. Yeah, there's nothing worse than watching it hurl it right down the middle.
So at this point, with 2 balls, I'm getting 1 ball in each flipper, and I'm going for that scoop over and
Oh,
over again.
all
until I
day
get the
long.
out ball. So I expect him to backhand the scoop right here and work towards lighting that mystery award. Ooh,
Oh.
a surprisingly strange bounce out of there.
Oh,
Yeah,
If
that's
you
the
give the game a
second
little
one.
bit of a nudge, you can help ensure that the ball stays in the left flipper. There's Blackbird lit, so he's got his out ball ready to go.
That's twice.
There it
it's
goes.
in.
There's Addaball.
All right, so Josh has used up all his outs for the multi-ball now. Well, about a third of the way through Magneto so far.
Yeah, about a
Probably
third.
got to shoot Magneto to relight his stuff here, I guess. He's already hit Wolverine and Cyclops.
Oh, and it
The
didn't
bottom one
go.
might be Beast. I'm not sure about that,
Might be right on that.
which is the left orbit, which is surprisingly one of the shots he shot. So it probably is about right.
He's loving every minute of it.
Yeah.
He loves it.
Can't he's hearing him.
He's desperately trying to shoot Magneto right now to get his shots relit. There's no doubt about that.
There he
There
goes.
it
Yeah.
goes. I'll calm him down for a couple seconds.
And just a couple.
He got his Wolverine shot. Ooh, there it goes. He shot Cyclops
You take a
already.
minute there.
Yeah, take a deep breath. Grab the water bottle.
I'd say here, yeah, I'd probably park at the scoop and try to get the separation that way, which he did.
He is struggling to get control of the ball here. There he goes.
Yeah, he's just going for Magneto.
It's amazing.
Yeah, there goes Magneto.
And Magneto's over, and
got
he's
another 13 million
13.
to go to catch up to Gene.
That seems like a pretty long walk.
13 is a lot of. It's very strange with X-Men. It's either a lot of points, or if you get a villain multi-ball stack, it is not many points at all. The problem is he's not anywhere close to another multi-ball.
That was a decent
Except possibly Hellfire, but
Yeah,
Hellfire's a villain, so
I don't know that I'd aim for those targets.
So you can't. I mean, yeah, the villain modes are the things that score the most of the game by far. I would say.
You heard him yell. I don't know if you heard him yell, but he just yelled, "Don't do it." That center feed from Magneto at the later parts of qualifying was just throwing it right down the middle.
center. You were actually hoping the spinning disc was spinning so it wouldn't go down the middle.
So he's got a locklet here for Magneto. Shoots the Blackbird. He is
Got
loving it.
mystery ward lit, but I don't think.
Oh.
That's it. So Gene takes the game on X-Men. A good match from both players there. Let's find out.
Hey, look at the shot from Replay FX. Don't you wish you were there?
I wish I was still there. Actually, I've never left.
I know.
I live in the
there, and
convention center.
It was awesome.
It was a great time.
I had a blast. Really good time.
That was
You're looking down in the Pinball area right there.
That is
So this is probably during one of the rounds where
That's-
everyone's playing matches.
it's the world's largest match play tournament. It's a great time. The thing I really like about Pinburg is you're often put in groups with people you haven't met or don't get to play with very often. So it offers you a really good opportunity to meet a lot of new people, hang out with a lot of new people, and you learn a lot too because there's some people that know the games really well in the bank, and you have to play a game of each era. So you have to play an early game like an electromechanical game, an early solid state game, game with a DMD. So to be successful in that tournament, you have to be pretty well versed across the spectrum of the pinball world.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I love it. Pinburg's my favorite tournament. It was also my first, like 5 years ago. It's so social, and I'm a
have you
classic
been to all
game
of them?
player.
Last year was my first Pinburg. So last year was my first Pinburg.
Wow.
Well, okay, so let me go back. This Replay Effects was my second Pinburg. My first Pinburg was the last one that happened in the actual pop-up facility. So I'm still relatively new to the scene. So, man, I wish I would have been of all of them, though.
Yeah. I've been to all of them so far. I've actually qualified for A finals on all of them so far.
Oh, wow.
And,
That's a feat.
It's my favorite tournament by far, too. I really love the match play. I love needing to have lots of knowledge and lots of different eras of games and just lots of different things. 'Cause
Yeah.
game knowledge is pretty much my strong suit. You know, saving balls, not necessarily as much. So I definitely don't do as well as a lot of the other guys.
That makes a huge difference,
I can
though.
certainly tell you how to play a game.
That's what we were having a debate last night on, who was going to pick what game and why. And, it came up, would you pick a game that's playing really hard but you know the rules really well, or a game that might be a little bit more forgiving but you're not as familiar with it?
Well, for me personally, I don't know all the intricacies of KISS, but I know a lot of them, and it shot really well as far as I was concerned. So KISS was definitely my number one go-to game, and X-Men wound up being number 2 just because. Whoa!
Bicycle girl. She wants your bicycle.
There are so many
I
things.
guess it is Halloween, so we get a little more stuff like this.
A lot of things that I could say right now that would probably get me in a lot of trouble. So, alrighty. So we're back to The Walking Dead. We have an electric match going on so far. It's a 2-ball game between Gene and Josh. This is game 2 of their match.
Looks like Josh already finished the drops once, so he needs to finish the other 2 to light Bloodbath.
Yeah, and he finished the drops without starting a mode, so he loses his mode start. That took me a little bit by surprise the first time that happened to me.
Alright, so while that ball save's going, your priority is drop targets.
Yeah.
Drop targets, and then probably some more drop targets.
I would be shocked if Josh does not try to start CDC here, as that's usually...
So he has lost 2 mode starts.
Yeah.
He is in prison.
Well, that'll change what he does slightly, probably. So probably what he'll do now is go for the drops to, the final mode and get Bloodbath ready. And then at that point, I assume he'll start Riot, since that works really well with multi-balls. Normally, I would expect Josh to start with CDC, because you can just pound that ramp for a lot of points. And, you can easily get 100 million out of CDC if you play it right.
Did he just tilt?
He did tilt.
He did tilt, yeah. So Gene's giving it a second to relax.
He probably honestly didn't give it enough time, but I understand wanting to play the game too.
It's a pretty familiar face standing in front of us too. Larry DeMar is checking out the broadcast here. Larry, game designer, very popular
Bad
arcade
bumper
games.
feed right there, but ball saver's on.
The Walking Dead ball feed.
Gene still needs one more hit on the prison to light up the prison yard. Ooh, and another.
Did he save that?
I think he did.
He did save that. Holy cow.
Oh.
He's getting some ridiculous feeds. This is the worst possible time for that to be happening. All the matches we've watched, they've been pretty fair feeds. And this is the worst I've seen it so far. There he goes.
Right,
Take a deep breath and
Finish off the bank, probably. Oh, I think he went for the prison there.
So the prison, the doors are disabled, so if you hit it hard enough, it will come back at you real fast.
Yeah, the magnet will catch the next one at the moment, since he's about to light up the prison yard.
So the reason for that, we've highlighted a couple times, there's a zombie head, a walker head, that's in there behind the doors of the prison, and occasionally smacking it square in the head sometimes doesn't register towards, doesn't give you progress towards the actual multi-ball itself. So there's an opto that sits in front of that prison door that will always register unless the opto is broken. So that was the reasoning for that.
Ball 3. Josh has, what is it?
Under 4. Well, now he probably has just about 5.
Yeah, 5 million or so. Goes through a ball save, and unless he can get something going, he might be in a little bit of trouble here. See how this feed is.
Yeah, he's still got to go for the drops. He
Oh,
doesn't
absolutely.
really have any choice here.
So that's.
All right, he'll wait till he gets something through there. There he goes.
So every flip is a
All right.
premium here. Oh no! Oh, wow!
Start CDC.
What a move! So if he plays this right, as Keith mentioned a second ago, he can really take home some big points with this.
All right. Well, it looks like now next time he shoots the left ramp twice, that'll be the end of the load.
He's yelling at
Oh,
those
he
drops.
got his
Look
bloodbath.
out.
All right.
Huge.
Now he needs to whale the left orbit as much as he can here, I think.
The left orbit or the left ramp?
Well, I would say the left orbit to build up the value a little bit higher.
Oh, there you go.
And then,
Point taken.
And then once he does that, then he can shoot CDC twice for the big cash in at the end. In the meantime, he's got bloodbath going on.
He's probably
he's
go for
closest to well right at the moment. I
Yeah,
would say.
I
So,
would-
well, yeah, a couple
Terrible feed.
present hits. Oh man,
Did not get a good feed at all.
he's got to cash in the CDC here before it goes away.
Oh my. So
Not a really
it's not-
big lead, obviously.
So the doors are open here for Gene. It's not a gimme because it's The Walking Dead, but the doors are definitely open. He's close to Will. He doesn't have any progress towards his bloodbath. He does have his prison multi-ball. He's making progress towards it.
Yeah,
what
but
do
it's
you-
a
Not a
wow.
not a lot of easy points here, so he's still gonna have to take a shot at those drops for sure. Extra ball's worth 2.5. That'll be worth going for sure.
So he lost the ball there. Ugh.
Actually, if he could hit that left target on the barn, and then the left lane to light up the double playfield
The
scoring,
2X.
then that'd make the extra ball worth 5 million, and that
Oh.
would pretty much give it to him.
Oh, we got the
there's
extra ball.
There's 2.5. That's gonna be closer. Not gonna be there yet, though. About another 3
That
million.
feed is so.
Nice
Wow,
job.
That was a really clutch shot. That probably gave it to
super
him, actually.
clutch.
That was what?
Oh.
That was the Pop's jackpot, I think, wasn't it? He got it.
Gene
Wow,
takes
look
it
at
down.
Thanks
19
to
to
a
16.
double right orbit through the bumpers, they gave him 3 million points and put him ahead of Josh.
So Gene will now play Fred Cochran in the losers bracket. Josh Sharp has been eliminated.
Yep. Zach's still hanging in there, but he's in the losers bracket now too. Man, that was a brutal final game.
I
I
hear
hate to see
some.
him go down that way sometimes,
Yeah,
but it was
yeah,
exciting too.
yeah.
I mean, there's definitely some tense moments in there.
I hear some battle at the wall multi-ball going on down at the Game of Thrones. If we can take a stroll down there.
Yeah, I see Evan.
Evan Bingham is down there.
Who's he playing?
Oh, I apologize. So we're gonna actually go over to X-Men. Sorry about that. A little miscommunication on my part. I apologize.
We're at Pinball Expo 2015 in Wheeling, Illinois,
Hi,
the Weston North Shore. I'm Keith Johnson.
I'm Brian Dye,
Priyanka Koshar.
and we are bringing you some finals coverage here, Chicago Pinball Expo. Thank you for joining us. We love having you.
Hope you're having a great Sunday.
We are trying to pay some attention to the chat here, so if you have any questions, please we'll try to interact with you as the best we can. So Zach
You have
Sharp.
a choice in sporting events to watch today, and we thank you for watching pinball.
So we got a bad feed there. Those balls kind of got in each other's, in the way of each other.
Oh, there's a Hellfire coming.
So let's see. Does he have any? So he has his Brotherhood
okay,
multi-ball
yeah,
in the
he's
back
in the
pocket.
Brotherhood.
So
One hit relight villain. He's only got 3 X-Men, so I assume he's just concentrating on all the villain points right now.
Yeah, that's probably where he's going. We're not sure what his progress is in terms of his Magneto multi-bell. Looks like he probably just started, so.
On the chat room, it says, "What is the ETA for finals to end?" We don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know
like
that.
last year, it's probably about 14 hours from now.
We can estimate,
it
but
won't
we
be
don't
that
know.
bad, but-
Guesstimate, if I had to give you an estimate, I would say we're probably going to run, I'd say 6, 7 o'clock. But that's total guess. I have no idea. I'm using
No guarantees.
no
We love
guarantees.
pinball.
We could be here until 7. We could be here until next Tuesday. I don't know. Or at least I could be here till next Tuesday. I think they'll probably take all the equipment with them.
Yeah, we don't have Yorian playing Star Trek this year, so.
But if you ever have a chance to go back and watch that, that was a huge for both players. It was Yorian and Trent, right? That had that really long game on Star Trek. Unbelievable play from both of them. So I think that's games like that
Yorian
are
had
really,
about 3 or 4 unbelievable games on Star Trek that
yes.
whole day.
It's just a testament to the quality of players that pinball has now. We've always had it, but that was just that example in itself is unbelievable to watch.
Oh, Star Trek. I love it. It's a good game. What do you think about the bank this year?
I liked it. This is the first time I've been to like a circuit event or like a bigger tournament where there hasn't been an AC/DC, there hasn't been a Metallica.
No Metallica. I was very surprised.
No Star Trek.
No Star Trek either.
And you see those almost every tournament.
I do agree that the variety of games is a lot better than we're used to seeing in general, even though it's not my personal choice of selection, but I mean, at least it was different, and I appreciate that.
Right.
Mustang, Game of Thrones, Woe Nelly, Walking Dead, X-Men, Wrestlemania
is in the bank. So a lot of games you don't typically see in the tournament setting. A lot of players were kind of learning on the fly on how to excel in a qualifying format. And even more important now, the head-to-head format, there's a lot of different decisions that have to be made. I thought it was a very diverse bank. I enjoyed it. Definitely challenging, a challenging bank for sure.
I love some 3-ball Nelly. It's lots of fun.
I think you might have been the
I
only
really
person
wish
to say
game would've
that.
been 5 balls, but
Yeah, I agree. It should have been 5 balls,
I
but
mean, I know it's not truly an EM, but it's obviously set up like one, so
Yeah.
it would have benefited from having the higher ball count.
It would have been fun to see some great scores, but I think someone got 5,000 some.
5,400 something. I don't know.
Who's that guy?
Who was that guy?
Who's that guy?
That was me, I guess. It was
That's a
a
great score in that game.
I kind of looked up and there were all these points there. I had as I mentioned last night, I'd finished all the in lanes twice.
Saucer with everything lit or whatever.
Yeah, I had everything on the playfield flashing for double the value, and then I kept hitting the gobble hole, so ran it up pretty quick. But it's an interesting game for sure. So Zach starting to combo some shots here. What is he has 78 million. Holy cow! Where's he
Yeah,
at
I
right
believe
now?
he's been through 2 Magneto so far. He's already working on his 3rd. He's also got the one-shot to let villain exploit going on.
So he does a really good nudge there. He's got the
With,
one shot to Charles Xavier.
Professor X, yeah.
Oh, ball 2. 79?
He's in his zone.
How many people do you think have attended
The Expo or the tournament?
the Expo? Well,
The tournament was just over the max 128 to go on, right?
Right, yeah. I think there may have
130,
only been 1 or
140.
2 people that didn't make the cut.
I was thinking it was quite funny if we had less people than who were going to qualify.
Personally, I was honestly surprised that we got over 120
I
people.
agree. And that's not to
Because they
discredit.
charged a $30 registration fee, too.
Right. And
I assume that more people were probably attracted because of at least the chance to go on to the finals.
Yeah,
That probably went a long
yeah.
way towards it. I thought it would have turned out more people with the $30 up front.
It was $30 for Classics and the Open.
yes.
They're both together.
Now, we did lose a day of qualifying as well. Qualifying ran Thursday and Friday, and finals started yesterday at 8 in the morning, and we'll run through today. So that was a little bit different in the format this year compared to last year. And Zach gets a tough drain there. Still a monster score.
Looks like he got his combos up for Deadpool too, which comes into play in the villain.
So that's John Jamira. He is playing Zach Sharp. And not Fred? Oh, Gene is playing Fred. I'm like dropping the ball today, guys. I'm all over the place. Again. So
we don't have a live bracket feed at the moment, so we're not sure.
I always recommend that you get at least 8 hours of sleep. Otherwise, you look like a fool on live TV.
I've seen some rough faces this morning, a little bit.
A couple late nights here at the Expo. It's been a great time though. The free play area was fun. Stern has a really sweet booth in there, highlighting Kiss and Game of Thrones. Highway Pinball was here. Multimorphic was here.
Planetary
was here. A lot of different groups were here this weekend showcasing their products. So it was a great time.
Yeah, point out Jersey Jack was here.
Jersey Jack was also
they were here. Who are the guys with the custom little pins?
V-pin cabs.
Yeah. There's also the Peanuts pinball. I saw one.
Yeah, that was
Nightmare
over
Before
in the
Christmas.
fast section.
Mm-hmm. Hercules was here. There's a lot of really cool things.
Yeah,
to
there are
see.
a lot of custom developments going on, both with the P-Rock system and with the fast system.
Oh, and Kugler family. That was my favorite.
All right, so
John, I do not believe has played Magneto yet. Yeah,
it does
he's got
not. I
6
don't
million.
think so. Yeah, and he's starting it now. I think he only has 1 or 2 X-Men. Yeah, he's only got 2 X-Men going into this.
He's got 2 shots scoring 600,000. So this is gonna be a bit of a wood chop to get any points out of this.
So Fred is playing Josh on Game of Thrones.
Yes,
Okay,
Fred Cochran
that's
and Josh Sharp
clarification.
on Game of Thrones. We have John Jamira and Zach Sharp.
No, Josh is out. Yeah, Gene beat Josh, so Josh is out of the tournament.
We will get this cleared up for you, folks. We promise. As you can imagine, with 128 people, sometimes it can be kind of hard to manage who's who and who's where and when and why. So we'll get it squared away for you.
That one ball, I don't believe he's used his added ball yet. Well, that's probably right here. No, he must have used it.
Someone is asking Keith what he thinks about The Hobbit.
What do I think about it? Well, I mean, obviously I'm biased since I'm one of the programmers on it. But, it's coming along. I think it'll be really good when it gets released. And I've heard nothing but good things about it from the show, so I'm encouraged by that.
Well, good to hear that things are going well on the Jersey Jack side of things in terms of the game. I still haven't had a chance to play it yet. I'm really looking forward to trying it out at some point.
Yeah, we packed it up about 1 o'clock last night because I had to go back to New Jersey. So
I played my best game on it. It was very fun.
Good, glad to hear it.
It was beautiful to look at. I love the dragon.
Yeah, that's really been, people definitely like it or love it, or, love it or hate it, that's for sure.
I was going to say that's a pretty good boat to be in. Everybody kind of likes it or they really like it.
Oh,
some pilot error there.
From the scoop kick out. I think that's one of those things where you just get a little complacent on how that thing usually feeds out.
Yeah.
If you're not paying attention, it just bites you all of a sudden.
It's starting to get a little different.
Zach's 3 away from, Danger Room?
Danger Room.
I don't know if it doesn't look like he's really been going for it. I don't know if he's going to or not.
Yeah, I don't know that he would do it intentionally at this point, but I mean, really, what else do you go for? I mean, I think Wolverine's probably too many hits away.
Oh.
Magneto might be kind of difficult.
Ooh.
Updated brackets.
We have been given updated brackets. Thank you, AJ Riplogel.
Oh, thanks.
It's Fred and Gene, Fred Cochran, Gene X Wang, and they're on Game of Thrones right now. John and Zach, which we're watching right now, and then we have John and Ben that will be playing
Zach's
here
going for
shortly.
Danger Room. I can almost guarantee it at this point since he just timed out that mode.
This is the best game I've seen on X-Men.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody break 70 or 80, so especially here in finals, this is clutch play.
It's very good play.
Not sure what his play is here. I mean, it would appear that he's going for a villain, I'm guessing. Or maybe, is he close to Magneto, possibly, and wants to have Adaball in the back pocket?
He might have this
Yeah, I think
Brotherhood
he's just going for the
multi-ball.
villain, I guess.
Yeah, he gets his Brotherhood multi-ball. And now he is 2 away from Danger Room.
So now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe, you know, if a hero mode times out, then you can start the next one.
I believe
it almost
so.
begs the question,
Is he
he gonna
using
trap
this?
up here and time out the hero mode so he can start the one of the next ones he needs?
It's a great question.
I mean, he's got a commanding lead at the moment, and
That would
Yeah.
only Danger Room would
obviously, yeah, it would
almost
be-
put it out of reach. A close one there. Failed cradle separation, but I think that's his Adaball. Just kidding. So he's already used his
50x bonus
Adaball.
multiplier is huge, though.
Oh, yeah. So let's see what he does here. Stage the flippers, perfect.
Yeah, that was a great combo.
That's high level play right there.
It says, yes, Zach is actually surprisingly close to Dark Phoenix, but not to Danger Room. Is that right?
Well, I don't remember. Don't you have to win all of them for Dark Phoenix? I'm not sure about that.
I'm not-
but
I know
I
it's
don't
it's
know.
it's one or the other, and hopefully we learn something here in just a few minutes.
I'm pretty sure for Danger Room, you just have to start all the X-Men. But
So his hero mode should have timed out by
yeah,
now.
Brotherhood may be the one where you can't restart it or something like that. I don't really know.
We're gaining quite the audience for this game.
Well, it's not often you see someone put up 100 on X-Men, especially during tournaments. So
Right.
everyone is certainly intrigued to see what Zach does with this. Again, we're in the losers bracket here, so tournament lives are on the line.
On the chat room, it says Danger Room is to complete all the heroes. Dark Phoenix is to complete all the villain modes.
So there we are. Thank you, chat room.
Thank you.
All right, so he's got really good control of this multi-ball. See what he's. Yeah, I'm interested to see what direction this goes in.
Looks like right now we're just wood chopping to this multi-ball. Trying to get as many points as we can. Slight fumble on the lane chain here.
All right, so one more for Blackbird. And he probably had a chance
Yeah,
at
he
that.
bounced off the tip.
And he's got, looks like Magneto is lit. He gets a Magneto lock. And that's ball 3. He's close to another Magneto multi-ball. He could really blow this thing up here.
Yeah, he's got to hit each of those targets at once. He's already hit the left target.
Oh!
Power outlay.
And just like that. So a fantastic game. Huge bonus.
Beautiful.
14 million in bonus.
128.
128. That's the highest score I've seen on X-Men ever. So huge game.
How many you got left?
So John here. John has some, just a little bit of work to do here.
Yeah, he needs to hit the other lock target for
So we'll update you here on the winners bracket. Right now we have Evan Bingham and Trent Augenstein playing each other. The winner of that match will play Steve Bowden. And then below them we have Alex Harmon and Josh Henderson. So some really high-level matches coming up soon, later today. And I'm so happy
be
to.
all over that.
I'm so
right
excited.
lock target.
There you go. Welcome to X-Men. That's how it typically happens. So unfortunately, it gets a bad bounce there, a bad feed. So Zach will take that game.
Here's a question for you though. Would you rather be put out of your misery early like that?
Oh
or
yes,
go all the way up
absolutely,
to 90 million and still
absolutely.
lose?
Yeah, I would
You have
rather
the
that
game
happen,
of your life on X-Men.
and then
That's not
like
good
be
enough.
one shot away from Danger Room and brick it. You know, those are the worst. I would absolutely hate that. So let us take a stroll to. Drumroll, please. Let's go to Whoa Nelly.
Ooh, yeah. Let's see some of that.
Whoa Nelly.
Trent Augustine is playing it.
Oh man.
And you'll notice here that the scores will alternate. They're not playing this as a one-player game, I don't believe. So you'll see the score reels changing between scores. They're not playing, each other's games.
Yeah, see
so
that little white spot at the bottom left? That's where you can see all the players' scores at
that's a
once.
many DM. That's the smallest DMD
You need a
in the
microscope
creation
set
of
up in order to
anything.
Smaller than a house key.
electron microscope
imagine.
cam in order to view it online. Maybe we'll have that for Papa next year.
Not starting? What time? I might leave, so.
I mean, if you need to play, go ahead because we're going to be moving people in and out of the seat anyway.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Trent Augustine.
Okay, I'll come
Let's
down.
see what he's got going on, and that's Whoa Nelly. That middle is pretty dangerous. So Whoa Nelly is you see the upper 4 end lanes there on the left. Those will light your pop bumpers for 10 points per pop.
As well as some rollovers and stuff.
As well as rollovers that you see flashing all around the playfield. The skill shot on the plunge you see there by the blinking yellow end lanes, and that will award you 200 points plus give you credit for one of the end lanes on the left.
I didn't know about that part.
Yes, so it's pretty valuable.
All I know is that almost every time I plunged a ball, no matter what I did, it went down the left red line.
It's a really tight skill shot. It's very tough to find. It's a very soft plunge. Because if you give it, I mean, it's one of those where if it's too little, you miss. If it's too much, you miss. It's got to be just right.
Yeah, because that top bumper is not a pop bumper.
It's
a
not a
scoring bumper.
Yeah, it's not a pop bumper.
The red and green ones are pop bumpers, but the yellow bumper will definitely not help you get the skill shot.
And every once in a while, you'll get a nice feed. It's very difficult to see, but if you look to the right of the gobble hole, there's one of the green rollovers that's hidden up there. It feeds back into the plunger lane, almost right there. He almost bounced into it twice, which will give you another shot at the skill shot. It does relight if you go into that and back down into the plunger lane.
What ball are we on? Do we know?
I think we are on 3. I'm going to look back.
The
Ball 2.
The other big points in this game are there's a couple of bullseye targets. You can see one that's currently lit under where it says big. Now it just moved over to juicy. And then the saucer that we talked about. It was a gobble hole in the original game, and now it's just a saucer that's currently lit is the other 200.
Right.
Now there's a little bit of a bonus in the game too, where if you have all of your pop bumpers lit and get it into the lit up 200 saucer, you get something like 200 plus 400, and probably some other stuff too.
Yeah,
So that's where the big jackpot of the game is.
That's where most, if not all, of my points in that 5,400 point run came from. Is once you've completed all of the end lanes and you shoot that shot, it gives you 10 points per pop bumper, plus the 200 if you have the 200 lit, plus spits it out. And doing that resets the end lanes up top. They'll be flashing. They're worth double their value. And then once you complete those, it will cause the bumpers to flash, and those will be worth double their value as well.
thought I saw Trent wind up with 607 there. Is that right?
I believe so. Which was he started with 84 points, so
I
that
know,
was a big
ball
jump.
for him,
Yeah,
for
it was
sure.
a great ball.
So what's the average game? Are we thinking?
Oh my goodness, I would
I saw
hate
a
to
lot of
see.
400s.
Yeah, right around 400.
It's so
It's 3
easy
balls.
not to hit any 200-point shots.
Yeah.
And if you don't, you just have no points.
I'd say in this particular tournament, I'd say anywhere between 23 to 2,600 points was a good score. All right. So, might be waiting on Gene here. Okay, so we were just told that they're adding 100 points to Trent's score here because the reel did not turn. There is a note on the backlash, too, that the official score is on the
on the
miniature
apron,
DMD that you can see on the bottom left-hand part of your screen. So that was something I was kind of paying attention to see if things were turning over correctly. It came up a couple times, so they did make a notice that the official score is on that lower DMD.
Alright, Evan's back. He's plunging for his 200-point skill shot, which even with the extra 100 would probably be enough for him to beat Trent. Or put it really close anyway. No, it would beat him. 'Cause that would give Trent like 707 if I'm understanding everything right now.
Right.
That means Evan's probably going to take all the time in the world to try and get this.
So there's nothing wrong with taking your time here.
No, absolutely
just
not.
if you
and
miss a plunge,
then he misses it, unfortunately.
That's what do you do? So there he
Oh,
goes.
and he
That's
gets another
perfect.
shot.
So
There's
that
the
is
return feed.
exceedingly important.
Well, I think I'm going to leave you two.
Alrighty, I think they're having a women's tournament over there, are they?
Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm doing, so.
Oh, okay. Well, if you join it, good luck. Play well, and thanks for joining us this morning. And maybe we'll see you here a little bit later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Internet.
All right, so still waiting here for Evan to. He's trying to make that skillful plunge into that upper flashing in lane.
Evan just drained, actually.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I was looking. I was looking the other
I
way.
don't- So, right, if Trent had enough, then he's just plunging away here. Yeah, Evan wound up, I think, with like about 638, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
All right, well, I believe that means Trent has taken down Evan. Trent will go on to play Steve Bowden, and Evan will drop into the loser bracket. Still not out.
Replay Effects round 2. It's coming to Pittsburgh July 28th through the 31st. Start asking for those vacation days now, or if they're not vacation days, call in sick. Just do whatever you can to make sure that you make it out. It's going to be a great time, bigger and better than last year. Hundreds of pinball machines on free play, hundreds of arcade games on free play. It's going to be an excellent time. Console area, like we talked about earlier. So there it is. We've made a couple announcements about it. We're really looking forward to it.
You helped set it up a little bit, didn't you, Brian?
What's that?
Replay effects.
Oh, did I help set it up? A little bit, not nearly as much. I did put in a fair share of work, but I think there are a lot of other people out there who put in a lot of work behind the scenes that can sometimes go on without a lot of people knowing about.
Yeah,
So,
the whole Papa staff.
the whole Papa staff does a great job. Mark Steinman did a great job directing the show last year. So it's so props to Mark and the rest of the Papa crew for doing what they do to make everything possible out there. They really make it a great event.
All right, this is Gene on Walking Dead.
So it's Gene and Fred,
Okay.
and they're starting out on The Walking Dead here.
So Fred must have picked this since he was player one.
Yes.
Typically, either the higher seed or the loser gets to pick the game. And then and the other player gets choice. Although in some circuits, I mean, the first person is field can pick the position they want to go, and the other person can pick the game. But I don't know.
So 608,000.
I cannot think of a scenario in which I would choose to go second. I would make sure I got on the game that I wanted to get on.
Alrighty, so Gene making some more shots.
And he will not have his
The Well Walker has done its job. Have a nice day. So Fred going to step up here. Fred Cochran of the Pittsburgh Pinball League. Gene representing San Francisco.
Yep, Gene takes a lot of pictures. He's a photographer.
Very good work.
A lot of the pictures he takes at pinball events up online. Orange Photography, I believe. Is
Orange Photography.
Fred letting the tilt settle a little bit here. Fred doesn't have any points. He obviously didn't do much of anything his first ball.
Had a tough break there, I'm sure. Came in just a little late. Good save there. So that feed is getting worse and worse by the minute.
Yeah, ooh, that's going to be close.
Oh, that was the last possible second. All right, so he's going for the prison
Still
there.
got one more hit to start the prison yard.
Bank it off the targets into the prison. He's thinking about it. Nope, he's not. He's post-transferring.
Man.
Nice. That was a nice subtle nudge there to keep it from going in the out lane. Makes a shot. Now let's hope the magnet is good to him. Survey says.
No, it wasn't bad. As long as it goes off at an angle, that's
yes,
all I care about.
not down the middle, yeah.
Looks like he's locked in his food on the drop targets there.
Speaking of food.
The drop targets do a lot of stuff. Not only do they light modes and get you going towards Bloodbath, but each of those things does something different too in terms of increasing scores. I believe food increases the scoring of Well Walker, if I'm not mistaken.
So we got an updated bracket here for the losers bracket. Evan Bingham will be taking on Brian Shepard. And we're currently watching a match between Fred Cochran and Gene on The Walking Dead.
Fred's got his modes lit up. Will he go for... Oh, he went for Riot. Oh, no, wait, no. He missed that. He went for CDC. All right. So again, CDC, you want to whale that ramp as much as you can. Get a bunch of the shots lit up. And then hit all those shots a bunch of times to add to the jackpot. Then you shoot the left ramp 2 more times, once. And then the second time, hopefully with the X, for the giant cash-in of all your gold points at the end. We haven't gotten to the point, it seems like, in games where we didn't really talk about the multi-kill feature that much.
So
but as you play modes and do more of them, you'll get more and more points towards multi-kills. Basically, multi-kills score. Ooh. Might have had that ball if you left it alone.
Yeah, I think so.
You just want to out of the out lane.
Yeah, I think it's been mentioned before. He zigged when he should have zagged. But the multi-kills come from making, and I think the number of shots required for each mode is different depending on what the mode is.
Yes.
So for like the barn and CDC, I believe it's 3 shots. 3 mode shots will qualify a multi-kill. And then the tougher shots like Tunnel and Riot, I believe those are 2 shots each as well.
And
so
some of them give 2 as well.
Yeah, there's a variety of number of shots that you have to take to get the multi-kills qualified. And I think Bicycle Girl, you can also qualify a multi-kill through that mode, if I'm not mistaken. And then also through the prison and well, I think if you hit a certain number of jackpots, can you qualify multi-kills that way as well?
Right, but it's only mode points that actually score.
Right, but I'm talking purely qualifying the multi-kills. And it's...
then you complete all of your, get all 6 multi-kills lit, then you get to start the horde.
And if I remember correctly, we may have talked about yesterday, I think the mode points are, it's 1/5 of your total mode points. I'm sorry, 1/20th of your total mode points, 5%. I knew there was a 5 in there somewhere. What a save. And he's alive still. Wow.
Got well started, but he still needs like 5 or 6 shots to start that. Gene has, he just hit the drop target at the wrong time. If he waited just a second longer, the drops would have been on the last one he needed to qualify for Bloodbath.
Yeah, so if I was Gene, I would probably keep wailing on the barn here.
Yeah, he needs one more shot, I believe, for the multi-kill to light up.
So he's now locked in that third and final mode start on the Bloodbath bank targets. So he'll hit the bank down one more time and qualify Bloodbath. That could be super valuable because he's getting close to his prison multi-ball as well. Kind of he wants to get control here. Nice barn shot, 4 million.
Multi-kill, though. I'm surprised about that. That's like the 5th shot he's made.
He's also getting close to well too, so might see him. Nice shot.
Yeah,
What's on the
$2.5 million for the extra ball. I believe you have Woodbury lit too, which is a skill shot you can select.
Well, so that was a gift.
Really great job completion he had right there. He's qualified Bloodbath.
And he starts well, so he's in good shape right now.
Yeah, well going, and you can pick up the drop targets once, get Bloodbath going, and he'll be able to get some really quick points there. This will definitely apply a lot of pressure to Fred for sure. Fred still.
There it is.
Got Bloodbath just in time as during both balls.
So he still has barn going. I know one of those modes will give you some more time for the mode. He hasn't cashed in on his X yet, I don't think. So if he times that right and makes that barn shot, that could be worth a serious chunk of points, but it looks like barn is now completed.
Yeah, the X, that's something we haven't talked about much yet either. Basically every 2 walker kills, which are the flashing white targets underneath each shot, every time you make 2 of those, it'll increase the X on the end lane by 1. Without limit, I believe, right? Just go pretty much as high as you want it to go. And then you can finally go down a lane, and whatever shot you hit will score that X many points.
Yes.
You build it up to.
And
He's also got a playfield doubler going on right now, too.
So he's out of Bloodbath. Let's see, where do you go from here? I'd try to get to a mode start if
Prison's
possible.
the next obvious choice because he's got 2 shots left he can make, or he can hit the prison basically 4 more times.
So did you touch on the X is player controlled? Every time you hit the flipper, it moves that X to the other end lane. So you can strategically choose when you try to cash in on that multiplier. As the ball's coming in the end lane, if you don't want to spend it, hit the flipper real quick and it'll get rid of it. So you'll notice anytime it starts going that direction, he gets rid of it.
Another playfield doubler going. I believe he still has 1 more hit to the prison and then 1 more with a start multi-ball. He keeps hitting those targets. He's up to 3x on his next prison kill already.
And Bicycle Girl going, this could be valuable.
Yeah, he never got a multi-kill from that barn.
Oh, you're right, he didn't.
Bicycle Girl definitely give him one if he finishes that.
Oh, what a bounce. So starts his multi-ball. There it is.
All right, prison multi-ball underway.
All right, so this will be his 2nd bank completion here on the Bloodbath targets. If he can finish those as well, because he's already cleared it once after the completion of his previous Bloodbath.
Really? You already completed them once?
So he might be getting close again for the 2nd time.
Well, he's completed a set of banks, set of drops there. Just get a hold of them and start the hit one of the targets just the right time.
Oh, he almost got it there.
Oh. Really strong ball from Gene so far. He's been playing
Very.
really well this tournament.
It was Gene and I in the B finals last year. He's an excellent player, and he's really, really focused today. He was focused all day yesterday too. He's had a great run this year. He loves that shot. He's got that on lockdown.
Shot.
The Woodbury shot.
There was one time yesterday, the player I was playing had 11 million. I had 9 million on the last ball.
Oh my!
And Woodbury was lit, and so I took one shot at Woodbury for the 2.5 million to win the game. And I hit the rubber and it flew down the left out lane. We ended up winning the match after X-Men anyway, but it was just one of those things you sort of slit your wrists after. Oh, we got crossbow here.
Oh.
I think it made it.
So
crossbow, it's like a 3 million. Like it lights up, and the shot that you hit is worth like 3 million.
Yes. Now, what's unfortunate is he hasn't been able to cash in on his banks. He's hit the wrong target twice now.
Yeah.
So, Arena.
During qualifying, there was one game. I promise you, I completed the drops 12 times and only had 2 of the lights filled in.
Ugh.
It just kept hitting them at the wrong time over and over and over again.
So Gene has Arena going here, which can be pretty valuable, especially if you can start stringing them together.
This is mostly just shooting the right ramp over and over again, right?
Yes.
I still don't have a multi-kill.
So a great ball from Gene.
Yeah, a really good ball. Difficulty must be jacked up a little bit on the multi-kills.
That's not a bad bonus. As evidenced by the call out. Now Fred is starting ball 3 here. 100 and a lot. He's done a lot. So he needs to have a really strong ball. He does have Bloodbath ready. He isn't in prison. He is in prison mode.
He's on the kills.
So he's getting close. He's gonna have to do a lot of work in the multi-ball and try to get Bloodbath in there with it.
Yeah, 2 shots and 2 prison hits away, or 4 prison hits away, depending on how you look at it. Basically, you can hit each of the shots to avoid having to hit the prison, but every time you hit the prison, it'll spot one of the shots. And then after all the shots are made towards prison, then you have to hit the prison 2 more times.
So he starts Bloodbath.
But he did start Bloodbath.
Yeah, so he's getting ready to. He's 1 shot away from starting prison multi-ball, and there it is. So very clutch.
Got a big stack now. But they're in prison. You want to hit the prison, and then you want to hit one of the shots. Keep doing that over and over again, so you hit the prison again.
All right, so there's an add-a-ball.
The drop targets will give him an add-a-ball because of Bloodbath going on.
He has a multi-kill running now as well. I love the animations on this
CDC though, so his multi-kill probably isn't worth that much because he didn't have a very good CDC when he started.
Well, I think right now he'd probably take anything he can get. He's got a pretty big mountain to climb.
He's got his Playfield 2X going now too. And yes, that Playfield 2X does stack with the inlane X. So it's possible that something that could be worth just absolutely huge points. I would say expect the backhand probably possibly to the targets, but it looks like he just went for the cradle separation there.
Oh, so both of his add-a-balls have been used. He just completed the bank again.
Okay.
And it did not give him.
He's having a strong run in his multi-ball, which he just drained out of.
So he got a little impatient there and started firing the ball that was cradled up away to cash in on that multi-kill before he had control of the other one. They collided with each other, and that cost him one of the balls out of his multi-ball.
He's got extra ball lid, but if I were him, I'm not bothered to go for this until I get the Playfield doubler going again. And I would say that the inlane X is going to be The inlane X, I would say, does not multiply the points, but the Playfield doubler almost certainly does.
Right. Gene, what game was that? 2. Did you win 2-0? So Gene wins that match 2-0.
Ah, Fred is out of the tournament.
So Fred has been eliminated. So let's see how this shakes things up.
Hi everyone, I'm Keith Johnson.
Hey, I'm Brian Dye. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful Sunday. We're now heading into the afternoon. I think I haven't seen a clock for a while. I'm not really sure what time it is. But we thank you for joining us. We're going to move. Hey, that's Brian Shepard. A lot of Brians here. There's a lot of Brians everywhere in pinball. So we're heading over to Game of Thrones, Stern's newest release.
Yeah, I just had a launch party the other night.
Which is
Friday
a good time. Looks like he's got some good scoring going on right now.
He's a Blackwater multi-ball. Blackwater itself not worth the most points. In fact, compared to most everything else in Game of Thrones, it's
Yes.
downright nothing.
The surprising thing to me about this particular multi-ball is the super jackpots are not worth, I wouldn't say, a 20th of what a mode can be worth. Even if you have it multiplied. I think one of the ones I hit her, it was like 235,000 points for a super jackpot.
Yeah, even with the playfield multiplier, because the super jackpot cannot be shot multiplied because it is not a shot.
Right.
So the only thing you can get it multiplied by is the playfield multiplier, which, I have not seen the playfield multiplier come into play all that often, and even when it does, it's usually like 2x.
Right.
Most of your points are coming from the combo multipliers.
So we see Evan Bingham here. Now, the one of my favorite things about this game so far is that the quote random award given to you by the pop bumpers, they will all rotate for each pop bumper that it hits.
Yep.
When the game sees two that are the same, they will lock into place. And then it will wait for the third one to come up on the screen to give you whatever that award would be. So say you had, big points, small points, and big points. You're basically guaranteed to get big points as long as you get the ball back into the pops.
Yeah.
It'll all eventually match up. I think that was a really cool feature included in this game.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same rule in Elvis and to a lesser extent Whodunit, which used the actual physical reels in the playfield to do that.
Right. So he has started Battle at the Wall multi-ball, and by starting this mode, you complete the top end lanes a certain number of times, and that will light your shot at the mystery scoop for Battle at the Wall. It is a 3-ball multi-ball, and you can see all the jackpots flashing right now, followed by
the ramp shots right now. Yeah.
followed by some fanfare. Now, I'm not sure if we touched on the Martell Add-A-Ball feature yet, and I'm not sure what family.
Earlier,
I'm not sure.
Watch that game long enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure what family he started with.
Yeah, right. It could have been Greyjoy or it could have been Martell. But basically, the power for Martell is you can hit the button once to add a ball during the multi-ball. So obviously, you want to do that when your next to last ball drains, so you get that ball back and one more.
Right, if you do it quickly enough.
Right.
So I can't see from this perspective whether or not he has used it yet or what family he's in, and he doesn't look like he's going for the action button, so I don't think he has it going on, and he is ready for Hand of the King. So he's gotten to the mini wizard mode, and here's a lot of text. House Lannister, 25 added to the hurry up. House Greyjoy, 1 less set needed for the hurry up. Can't read that fast. So if you're interested in those rules, go back, watch the replay. You'll be able to pause and see what's going on there. So this is the mini wizard mode, and you attain that by defeating 4 of the houses out of the 7 available.
I haven't noticed his score yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen his score.
He's got a playfield multiplier for 3x now.
So if he keeps hitting that battering ram,
with the combos are going to be worth a lot of points. Expo glare is starting to come to play a little bit here in this game.
just a little bit, you can start to see it creeping in.
You would see the multiplier on the right side as you take a shot.
He's up to 18x. He's up to 24x. So if he combos some shots here, he is in for some huge
just
points.
Went 4x on the playfield. Although it looks like his combo multiplier just went away. Now the higher the playfield multiplier goes, the quicker it times out. So you got to keep hitting the battering ramp to keep it active. And
yeah, he's back down to 4x now. 8x on some shots.
Yep.
14 times bonus, which can also be pretty valuable depending on the amount of gold you have.
Now he's just back to regular combo multipliers. Now there's another feature of the game, the bank cash in, where you can cash it on your multipliers. So if you have a playfield multiplier about to time out, it's probably a pretty good strategy to, especially when you're as high as a 4x, to hit that action button.
Yes.
Cash in your multipliers for a pretty large number of points. I understand it goes up exponentially the higher the multipliers you have.
All right, so this is the winter is coming. Hurry up! I'm shooting a shot that's 3 times in a row. Will light it for the hurry up.
That was an interesting choice. Did you see what he did there?
He backhanded that.
Yeah, he chose not to take the forehand shot and flipper past the ball and backhanded the ball at the orbit. And it's probably much easier to backhand the ball. But
Every shot on this game, with the exception of the mystery hole, is backhandable. From either flipper.
yeah, that's a really tight shot on the center ramp.
Oh, and the right orbit,
the
of
left
course.
flipper,
Yeah.
but yeah.
So it's
I know it is possible.
similar to Star Trek. That spinner shot is backhandable, and he's doing that over and over again. I wonder what he's.
It's possible
he's
he's
going for
wall
battle at the
again.
wall. Yeah,
Or
good
just
choice.
bonus X.
Yeah.
I didn't catch the Roman numeral up there, but the second wall, you need like 10 completions in order to start the next wall multi-ball. Look at that multiplier, 90 million bonus. Absolutely huge ball from Evan.
It was a very, very good ball. Very strong score, especially in a head-to-head matchup. The 783 million is definitely nothing to sneeze at.
The highest qualifying scores in this game were in the low billions, I believe.
The low
Like
billions.
around 1.2 billion or something.
1.6. Evan
Oh,
Bingham put
1.6.
up 1.6
Wow.
billion.
Well, I guess I know why he's picking this game then.
We talked a lot about this game.
Pretty dialed in on this game.
Yeah,
it looks
leading
like.
up to Expo, we spent a lot of time, before the tournament, trying to dissect what did what and how the game worked.
Okay.
So he watches on in the distance as Brian Shepard steps up to.
I didn't have enough time to read Brian's choices there, but he opted out of the mystery.
Yes,
So mystery lights up when you complete all of those yellow stand-up targets.
we did
all the
not know
yellow
that.
stand-up targets give you gold, and completing them gives you more gold. And then you use the gold to buy one of the mystery awards on the Dragon Shot.
Check. Hello, there we are.
Yep.
So
They started the White House, which I don't know the the houses well
I
enough.
think it's this mode. You shoot the center ramp to grow the value, and if you shoot it repeatedly, it grows faster. Up to a point 75 million points. So you'll see, I'll shoot it.
Is this,
2.9.
Stark, is that what this is?
Yes, and then they'll shoot the left orbit to collect it. Now, an interesting point that was made to me yesterday is that if the player is able to combo those ramps, you can get a higher value than 75 million points. So you'll see it grow up to 29 million, 37 million, 40-something million. So you can see this value grows up pretty quickly, and he'll shoot the left orbit to collect it. And if his left orbit has a combo value of any kind, it'll be worth, 75 times something.
Yeah, but he's not getting any increases on his combo multiplier. by
Right, because he's shooting the
ramp
same shot over and over again.
So what? Yeah. Oh, he ran out of time.
Yeah, so he has to start.
You looped his shot so much, he ran out of time, and
Yeah,
had to start the battle over again.
he has to do it all over again.
That's a risk reward and not paying enough attention to what you're doing, because he's got to build that value up all over again. But it would behoove him to possibly shoot the right ramp, and then maybe the left ramp again to get that multiplier up before catching it all in.
It's 48. There he is. So
There
he
you go,
catches into
catching that. So that'll be
48.
a
So
2x.
that's
Yep,
a
97 million total.
oh, and then he made the
Yeah.
save. So
That was
Evan
a
will
huge
take
game
that
by
game.
Evan. Brian had a long ways to go.
So that was game one between Evan and Brian there.
So Brian will pick the next game now.
Yes, Brian will pick gamer order. Let's see here.
Yeah, Brian's not choosing to go second, that's for sure.
Follow Brian and Evan. We're going to follow Brian and Evan's progress through their match here. So this is Papa TV. We're coming to you from the Chicago Pinball Expo in Wheeling, Illinois. I'm Brian Dye. Hello,
Keith
everyone. It's a pleasure working with you, Keith. We are going to follow again Brian Shepard and Evan Bingham's progress throughout the rest of their match. We have Classics finals going on as well, wrapping up both tournaments here on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. So yeah, we're gonna get moved over there in just a second as soon as somebody makes a decision on what game they're gonna play. And so the way it works in the finals format, it's a best 2 out of 3 match, and the loser of the first game will have choice of gamer order. And I should go back and mention
Right,
that
higher seed
the
gets
higher
the first
seed in
choice,
the
yeah.
first game will have choice of whether to go first or to choose or choice of order or what game they want to select. At which point the second player defers. Whatever they want. So say I were to pick the game, the second person would have the choice to go first or second.
Brian has selected The Walking Dead. And
So
we'll
we're
start on that game.
going back to The Walking Dead here. So that's right behind us. Hopefully I won't get kicked in the back of the chair tonight. I was acquainted with Josh Sharp's left foot yesterday. So we're being joined here by Jason Werdrick here in just a moment. We're going to get him set up on the broadcast. You saw him in the background there.
All right, Brian started his ball on Walking Dead. He's already hit the prison once. He needs to hit it again to start. Ooh. Yeah, he was just trying to hit the prison and had a bad bounce out of there. He needed to hit the prison in order to start up the prison yard walkers.
All right, so we have Jason Werdrick, a Chicago pinball player here joining us now. How you doing, Jason?
Okay, how's it going, guys?
It's doing all right,
Good.
doing all right. How was your tournament experience this weekend?
It did turn out to be pretty good. Took second in the launch party this weekend and almost qualified for classics. And then for the main tournament, was in the winner's bracket today and lost to 3 by Bowden and lost to Josh Sharp in 2. And so, but played some good games. So there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Absolutely. I thought you and I were making that last night run at 8-Ball Deluxe and Classics last night. Couldn't get a hold of that thing.
Yeah, my own game preventing me from trying to qualify in classics.
So that's usually how it happens. But thanks for bringing that game out for everybody to play in the tournament. We always appreciate it when it's when people help out in that regard to let the show use it. So thank you for,
I'll be glad
for bringing it.
Another drain from Emmett. It's surprising both these guys have drained just trying to get the prison yard started.
So it's a 2-ball game at this point. Jason, what are your strategies when you walk up to a Walking Dead? What do you try to go for? Do you do anything in particular other than targets in prison to get to the bloodbath, or?
Yeah, typically go for the prison, get the letters going on that, and eliminate some shots. Lock in a drop target set. You have a mode ready. So.
It almost got shut down registering. I swear he hit it up there.
Into the prison.
Yeah.
There it is.
Nice.
So next we're just going to have to rip the doors off the prison because we're getting to the point where it's not working at all. So, all right. So, again, he can either shoot the prison itself or he can shoot the red arrows that are lit to give him credit towards the prison shot itself.
That ball went really far up there and didn't make the point of no return.
And that's a nervous time. Now the ramps on this particular game, the halfway ramps, the 3/4 ramps haven't been too unfriendly. So you got a break there.
He must have been trying to shoot for the left ramp there.
I think so.
He still needs to complete his drops to light up his modes too.
That left ramp is one of the easier ones to collect towards prison multi-ball. So
there he goes. Modes are lit. As long as he doesn't drain.
Nice save.
Yeah. Wait for it.
He turns and he doesn't want to look at it. He doesn't want to see what's coming. There he goes. So take a deep breath.
Wait a minute before flipping again.
Easily.
I don't think he's going to. That bob's still going a little bit here. Oh man, I don't know what's going on with that barn, but it sure seems like it's missing shots. It's very unusual. I've never seen the I've never seen the barn not register shots like it seems to not be doing right now.
The barn shot to the left orbit's not registering, or the prison itself is not registering?
Sorry, the prison.
Okay, sorry.
I keep calling it the barn.
I turned away and I wasn't sure what he was shooting at for a second, and
he was shooting at the prison over and over again.
It does look like a barn.
Well, keep talking about the barn being on the left orbit.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like a barn from this angle,
Yeah, absolutely. You're totally right. And that shot looks deceptively big. You would think you would never have a problem hitting that shot, but
I keep thinking you can't hit the broadside of a barn, which is kind of what's going on here.
It's a tough shot.
Yeah, from the right flipper, it's very. It's kind of like Sparky in that regard.
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
That's a good.
You don't have the real good shot at it from the right flipper, though it is possible.
So he starts Well Walker multi-ball here. He does not have any progress towards Bloodbath. He does have it locked up on the food light, so he's got some work to do to get that stacked up. And that was an interesting post pass, cradle separation.
That was
really
really
awesome.
Good cradle separation on the fly.
That was
really nice.
Go back
So
and
the ball
highlight
was
that one.
the ball was threatening to catch on the left flipper there, and he flipped at just the right time to bounce it to separate it over to the right flipper.
All right, so those targets are typically backhandable.
There,
yeah, it's
a little bit quicker than that.
He waited just a little too long. So he's bit. He's given 800,000 points, and now his prison shots are lit to get towards that multi-ball. Another really nice subtle nudge there.
Very nice.
So 2x play
Let's have
field.
Bicycle Girl going. Yeah.
So this could.
Bicycle Girl is basically a hurry up, make 4 shots on the left ramp to finish it off. Each shot starts as a hurry up as a slightly higher value.
And that's qualified by killing 5 walkers.
Right.
Oh.
Man.
Zigged when he
Left
should
outline's
have.
really draining on this game.
It's eating people up.
Yeah.
And as a Well Walker zombie themed game, I thought that would be a little, that was a good pun. I'm going to take credit for that one. All right, so Brian Shepard, this isn't unattainable. He is 2 modes away from Bloodbath.
Okay, we're still in the winner's bracket with these guys, right?
No, Evan lost to Trent, so
Okay.
we're in the losers bracket. So whoever loses, if
And Evan is 1 game up on Brian already on Game of Thrones. Brian's got to put together a stack here and apply some pressure to Evan. Barn finally registered for him.
Nice.
The prison finally registered for him. I'll figure that out one of these days. All right, so he needs to hit the prison now to light up the shots again. He'll hit one of the shots and go back to the prison. Do that repeatedly until siege is lit.
wow, give it back.
All right,
He got at least he got both of them back.
That's good. He's make some drops progress there. He just finished the bank. Looks like he started again already too.
He's reached
that's
the
good.
Elwyn. All right, so
That was a great cradle separation there.
He's still juggling and stopped him just right.
he's in a really good spot here. Hopefully this will bounce right over to the right flipper. Free shot at the bank of targets. And that left out lane again, just
There you go.
There we
Bicycle
go.
Girl started.
Yeah, definitely frustration there. Well, you can still get Bloodbath and
Well Walker
together, yeah.
And that left out lane.
Oh, nice. Far
Although
out.
he just used an X, so it's
Ah,
worthless.
too bad it
left
wasn't the ramp.
Left orbit shot.
If that would have been the ramp, he would have caught Evan.
4 times Bicycle Girl shot. That would have been.
Yeah.
See, that's what it is. Those feeds haven't been too awful.
No, it's very controllable if it doesn't go all the way around.
All right, completes the drop bank.
Nice
that's
save.
Another,
Oh.
yeah. I was to say, he already used a warning earlier. That was going to be a tough one for him to survive that.
So Evan moves on. Brian Shepard has been eliminated from the tournament. A good run from Brian. He qualified well. This is Papa TV. We're coming at you from the Chicago Pinball Expo in Wheeling, Illinois. My name is Brian Dye.
I'm Keith Johnson.
I'm Jason Wardrick.
And welcome. Thank you for joining us again here on Saturday afternoon. Out of all the things you could be doing, you chose to be doing this with us. So that's pretty awesome. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us.
Thank you for listening to the losers of the tournament so far.
Woo! Yep, and that's exactly This is where losers go to spend the rest of their weekend. Jason, you're still a winner in my book. So. Well, you both are. So we're going to Kiss here, and judging by that silhouette of that person, that kind of looks like can't really tell. Hold on.
That's Josh Henderson.
Josh Henderson.
Wow. Josh all weekend has been tearing this game up. Oh, nice
that
save.
was a really nice save.
He broke 200 million on this game, and I asked him. I said, "Did you get to the mini wizard mode?" And he looked at me and shrugged his shoulders. He said, "No, I didn't." I was like, "Okay, well."
You can do really well just
Yeah.
playing Love Gun multi-ball all day long, which is lit by shooting it up into the left target slingshot area. There.
Yeah, just
He's
like
already
that.
started the multi-ball, in fact.
Nice.
You can see there in the background of the shot where you can see Josh. The Expo glare is coming with a vengeance, and
Glare is coming.
There's not a single cloud in the sky, so it's going to be relentless here shortly. There's no help.
Where's Tom McCullough? Someone
Just
page
make
him
him
over
stand
here.
behind Josh.
All right, so Love Gun. All the shots light up for jackpots. Shoot one shot, and locks it in. Shoot that shot again for a
Got the
double
Army, hurry
jackpot,
up.
and then the rest of them light back up again for a single. Shoot them back to back, and you'll double whatever shot you're on. So you can get single jackpot, double single jackpot, double jackpot.
Army, hurry up, so lit again. It's a nice thing to go for because the value keeps going
that was a
up.
pretty quick multi-ball, yeah. Looks like he finished his first song. Song's where a lot of the points are. Just making those throughout the game. So now he needs to shoot the scoop to start the next song.
That was a good nudge there to save that from going down the left out lane.
Yeah, I expect a backhand to get this next song going. That's the flashing right arrow just to the right of the scoop, which is
There
below
it
the
is.
right
Nice
pop-up.
shot. Yep. Deuce, that's a very good mode.
Deuce, Lick It Up are the ones we most commonly see.
That Deuce is nice because his first shot will probably be into the star area.
You're
which,
shooting
didn't
there
quite go that
anyway.
far
Yeah.
enough. And I'll give him more progress towards Love Gun again.
And see that middle ramp gives you a lot of energy to just hold your left flipper up and transfer it over to the right, which usually gives you a pretty good shot at the star child shot.
We hit a light lock for block one of Demon Multi-Ball. So there's a spinner under that Gene Simmons head there that you can't really see, but it definitely messes with the ball just enough to give you trouble locking the ball up there sometimes.
Similar
now for
to
the first Demon Multi-Ball, you need to complete light lock twice in order to light the 3 locks. So the first time lights lock 1, and then the next time lights the next 2 locks.
I did not know that. I thought you had to light all 3 locks individually.
No, not for the
so-
first one.
Oh, I didn't know that either. I had a hard time just hitting those
I know,
targets.
yeah.
That
exactly.
target on the right was just brutal. Anytime you'd go for it, that black post left out lane. Have a nice day. Spend more money.
Everything the right side on this game. You know,
The ramp is narrow. Yeah, it's
the ramp on this one we had a little trouble, and the right out lane was just killer. Add a
So
ball
Kiss
back.
does
to-
the interesting Star Trek thing where it alternates the blinking patterns between what the 2 major things that are going on. So it's blinking blue for the deuce shots, and then it alternates with blinking purple in this case for the Love Gun shots.
Oh, very nice.
you learn a lot when you sit in with these guys every once in a while. You know.
So he just shot the left orbit, so now he's in Love Gun jail, as I would call it, because now he needs to hit the left orbit for the double jackpot, and that orbit is just not an easy shot to make.
That was a
But
great.
he can't
tap
make any
pass.
progress in the multi-ball until he gets that double. That looked like a solid shot too, but he bumpered out of it. He still has an add-a-ball available to him, I believe. He hasn't used it yet. But you have to complete Kiss and Army to light backstage pass, which then the big bright white light under the scoop. But hitting those side targets are obviously a little bit dangerous, although easier to swallow during the multi-ball.
Yeah, I thought he had that.
Ooh, live catch gone bad there. Thought he live caught it, and it just traveled up the end of the flipper.
All right, lock number 2.
It was like 1, I think.
He's
I
already
don't
up
know,
to
because the total
61
came up.
million.
Well, he finished off deuce, so he's picking the next song now. Rock and roll all night.
and party
Oh.
every day. Oh,
Ooh.
that was nice.
Wow.
Excellent.
Shatzed up to the double in lane.
That's a Shatsay right there.
After Neil Schatz, famous pinball player who's awesomely good at shooting the in lanes from the opposite flipper.
Oh,
I see.
that was no. So he needs that other targeter. He needs to spell demon by just shooting it up under.
Yeah,
Gene
it's probably
Simmons'
not
head.
worth the trouble of spelling demon to raise the jackpot value. At least I know I would never try for it.
Oh, he almost backhanded that.
Yeah, that shot for the right lock shot under Gene's head is deceptively hard because it's hidden slightly by the right ramp. There's a post for for the left side of the right ramp, and it blocks that target a fair amount with the zoom in.
Very nice.
Excellent production work there by our good friend John Replogle. So we're gonna.
Yeah, see, you got rejected by the spinner there.
Well, he's still alive.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
good
yeah.
news.
He's got his backstage pass slit now. So if you can either try to save it for multi-ball or you can cash it in now, and it'll probably give you a super award. Most likely super bumpers, followed by, I believe, super targets, and super ramp, and super spinner, I believe, are the 4 super awards. And they are pretty super because I'm almost positive super bumpers are with 200 a bumper hit, and that 200,000, that is a fair number of points.
That's a
for
really
this
big
game.
number
Wow.
of points. Now, my question on the super modes is right by the right ramp, it says super targets,
Yeah.
and that is a ramp. So
Well,
is that
the
something
only
you
thing
have
I
to
could think of
combo?
is kind of
Or
near the army targets or something.
yeah, that's the only thing I could really
They
think
just needed
too.
somewhere else to put the insert because there's nowhere else with the artwork or whatever to put it.
I was thinking maybe you had to shoot the right ramp and then combo it into the KISS targets,
I
maybe?
don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because the super ramps is under the center ramp, I know. And so when that's lit up, both the ramps will definitely give you super ramp points.
So great cradle separation there. He's got 3 on the right side, now 4. So
There's an L1 right there.
it's Bionic Elwin. Oh,
Nope.
no, a
Nice
little
save
bit of
there.
juggling now.
I completed army, so now he's a complete KISS to relight backstage pass. Get his.
He's got that hurry up the center. There you go. Nice. Almost 2 million.
Wow. He is just
Nice.
feeling it right now.
Dialed in on those shots.
Josh is
He's on the
a
road.
great
Oh,
young
he's got some
player
rolling super here.
who is no stranger to these finals. He's one that's always qualifying and always qualifying high, always finishing really well in a lot of these circuit events and big tournaments.
I think he was going for the
Wow.
grace period super there and
15
didn't get
mil.
it.
So he is about to crack 100 million, which is a great score, both qualifying
he's already
and in
on
a
his fourth
head-to-head
song,
format. Yeah. So now, is there like a mini wizard mode for completing the songs?
That I could not answer.
We might find out.
I don't believe so.
So I wonder if they just start over, or if they're worth more the second time around.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a great question.
We'll have to find out.
It'd be nice to know the answer to that. I would. I'd venture to say that probably hasn't happened too often yet. But like we talked about earlier, the songs are worth significant amounts of points.
Yes.
And, just making those shots as you go, you'll score pretty well. But, the multi-balls themselves aren't bad in this game either. They're like, in Game of Thrones, the multi-ball is definitely comparatively stingy. But the jackpots in KISS are definitely worth some points.
Here we
I've
go.
got multiple already, and I think he would have done the saucer up there, right?
Yeah,
So
that
he didn't
saucer
even
is
have to
super
do anything
friendly.
to start it. So yeah, you can't really see it, but there's 4 star targets in the left lane up there, and to the right of that is a saucer. And if you get the ball in the saucer, it will also start love gun. Otherwise, you need to shoot the right ramp.
Nice jackpot value there.
Double single jackpot, yeah.
He's got his backspace
Backstage pass lit now for completing
for that
Close
atta
in
ball.
Army, yep. Well, I probably wouldn't bother using it until I got that 2 balls, which you just did.
Yeah,
So
that's
this is going to become a priority for him pretty quick.
Nice. There
Wow,
it
did he
is.
just one-time that from the left orbit into the backstage?
Yeah. It actually works very nice on the KISS machines I found.
That's similar to the shadow trick on the shadow where you shoot the right orbit and hold the left flipper up and it feeds it up into that right flipper for a good shot at the con or the super
Yeah,
jackpot.
Yeah. Doesn't work on mine, but it's I've seen that. It's pretty neat with that. You can do that on one.
So he is one band member away from qualifying his KISS Army mini wizard mode, and he'll collect that by
Ooh,
wow,
Wow.
that
No
was
hope
no chance,
whatsoever of
none.
Wow.
saving that one.
Great
Jeez.
ball by Josh.
Yeah.
So as
really?
you can see there, you have the 4 KISS band members there, and completing each of those in various ways throughout the game will give you the KISS Army Mini Wizard mode. So you have the Catman, which is related to the spinner on the right, the Gene Simmons face, or the Demon, which is started by Multi-Ball. You have the Love Gun Multi-Ball that you just have to start once, and then of course where you collect all the instruments, 6 instruments to light that one as well. So Alex Harmon here, another prominent young player who's been qualifying really well in a lot of tournaments recently. He's playing now. I met Alex for the first time last year, and it's funny because when I first met Alex, we were both like beside ourselves excited that we had qualified for the B division. And him and I have both kind of come a long way playing together in the last year or so. I've become pretty good friends with him, so let's see what he's already gotten into Love Gun Multi-Ball.
Yeah, if you get lucky, you can get this thing lit really fast.
one
by a
shot.
bunch of
Yeah.
bouncing around up there.
So there you can see he started the Love Gun Multi-Ball, which is started the Star Child insert blinking on the bottom left-hand side.
Wow, he has
That
a ball
was-
gem up there. Holy cow.
I'll get those back.
And he'll get at least 1, maybe 2.
Now, it's probably good he shot that ramp because, you know, he was not allowed to leave those balls like that for very long. He has to call for help or, you know, he could get cited for
That's
having
the
a
starting
stuck
value.
ball during multi-ball penalty.
So he hit that KISS Army hurry up on the left side for 1.7 million points. So he is back into big single ball play.
Yeah, that was not a good love gun for sure.
Fortunately for him, it's not entirely too difficult to get going again.
Yeah.
And he
That
had
was
the
the,
front
ball saver
row.
there.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That was a
One
nice shot.
danger.
So he looks like he's going for Demon Multi-Ball here. He's also still in deuce.
He just finished off deuce with that last shot there, so now he's trying to get in the scoop to start his next one.
So it looks like he's upwards of 34 million, I believe. Oh, almost grazed that at the right-hand target. So he's 2 letters away from Demon to get the other lock lit.
Well, Demon just increases the value.
Oh,
actually.
Demon
Nice
increases
shot.
the value. It doesn't make progress towards the locks themselves.
Yeah, you got to hit that that hard to hit right light lock target we were talking about earlier.
He's out of dangers now.
I think 90% of the time you'll be looking at the KISS, you'll see that left target hit and not the right one.
So let's see what he decides to do here. It looks like he's trying to go for the Love Gun Multi-Ball shot
Oh,
again.
nice shot there.
Lights his locks. Almost gets out of control. Does a lovely drop catch. Backhands the lock. Feed. That took too long. It took way too long. So Alex Harmon is down at least one game to Josh. And let's see which direction Alex is heading. That might have been the end of the match. Hey, Josh. Just kidding. Let's see here. Let's head over to X-Men. So Gene and John playing Papa.org. Give us a visit at Papa.org. It's a wealth of information related to pinball. There are tutorial videos. There are rule sheets. There are things that will help new tournament directors come up with some tournament rules and formats. There's a lot of director's guides. So please give us a visit for all of your pinball needs. So we have, looks like Gene on X-Men here. Looks he's in Wolverine multi-ball. Weapon X multi-ball, I should say. And did he get an atta-ball? No. So he's already used his Blackbird.
Very early in the game, I guess. Wolverine's the only thing he's played so far.
Some good bonus here.
So 23 million points.
Good combo shot there. Although lock's not lit, he needs to hit the 2 green targets up in the middle of the playfield. He hasn't started Wolverine yet, it looks like, so he's still got Weapon X available to him. How do you get your first villain, Jason? I know earlier we were talking about I would just catch the ball in the scoop the way it was feeding and shoot it 7 times to get the villain going.
Yeah, that's about the best way to light that scoop there. Okay, he's got the Wolverine. Let's see, good.
He didn't start anything else with it though, right? So
No.
he's just playing straight Weapon X right now.
Okay, so he just started his atta-ball here.
Again, Weapon X, you alternate between Wolverine and then one of the flashing shots. I don't know, you need to do 10 or so completions to complete the multi-ball to get your 2 million and plus 3 bonus X. And then you can just keep playing it until you drain out.
Okay.
Not making a lot of progress on it yet because he hasn't hit too many of the other flashing shots yet. There he goes. Now I get hit Wolverine again. Hit one of the shots again. Back to Wolverine. Back to a red arrow shot. Yeah, typically I would say, Weapon X is worth okay points, but, it just really feels like a waste to me if you don't bring in a villain into it and get all the villain points going while you're playing Weapon X.
Yeah, you are correct, Keith. There you go. He's got villain qualifying.
Yeah, he won't be able to start that until after he drains out of the multi-ball, though.
Yeah. Do you remember in the earlier code, was there you couldn't start a villain before going into Wolverine?
Well, I think they didn't allow anything to stack, right? So like you started a villain or a hero, and then you're locked out of everything else, I think. And then eventually, like everything could run at the same time or something like that.
That's right.
And then now it's one hero and one villain, which I think really is the most understandable way to present the game.
Definitely.
Because when you had 6 heroes going at once or whatever, it's just like I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just getting small points here and there.
That's right. It's a nice save there.
Well, 2 locks, so he needs 2 more shots, either to the left lane up the shoot from the upper flipper, or the right orbit shot.
There's a shot there. Seems like the kick out of the Magneto is pretty good right now. Earlier
Yeah,
on.
I know a lot of people have been complaining about it being really sketchy from the drain out of the lockup. I've been pretty lucky with it personally, but I have seen a few straight down the middles from that lockup kick out too. So
I was one of the recipients today. So.
oh no.
Nice. Got that going
Here's
here.
Magneto. He's only got 2 hero star, right? So he'll be shooting 600,000 shots off of Wolverine and what was the other guy? I don't remember.
I can't I can't see from here, and I'm not familiar with the heroes in relation to their position on the decal there. So
So after, as we talked about earlier, after you, especially after you use up all your big point heroes.
Oh.
Wow, tilt 30 multi-ball. Not something you want to see.
oh, and he was so close
Yeah,
too. So
he had Deadpool going on with the mode, and he could have maybe completed that.
So let's see. He's already finished Wolverine. He has a villain lit. And as you can see there, each light represents an X-Men character, and completing all of those goes towards higher jackpot values in your Magneto multi-ball. And also does more damage to Magneto throughout the multi-ball. So you can see right now who's stepping up to the game. It would be Gene, and this is game 2 of this match. Gene is currently down 1-0.
Gene has Deadpool going, ready to go too.
That's a cool animation. Like
Yeah.
right before the plunge, I really like that.
So Deadpool comes into play after you get 10 combos, I believe it is,
Yes,
right?
it's 10 combos.
And then he helps you out if you play a villain mode.
And he has a villain mode lit. He's locked a ball. He almost okay. Short plunge.
Looks like he hasn't played Magneto yet, so he just needs to straight up shoot 2 more locks in order to start Magneto.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, after he shot that, the light lock targets would have come back on. I think Gene is making sure he gets his upper lock shot. Yep, there he goes.
So
Nice
starts
shot.
Now he just
rogue.
needs the right orbit to get it going. Although he'll also only have 2 X-Men going into it.
Oh, it's got a
But
villain lit.
it's better than 1.
Nice.
Oh, almost.
Oh, it started Beast now. Now he's up to 3. That's nice.
All right, so he started
Yeah.
that. He's going to carry Omega Red
into multi-ball.
into
He
multi-ball.
shoots up the right orbit. He'll be looking pretty pretty.
That's trouble. Oh, get control. I think
Wow,
he's
he shot it right into that scoop, I think, didn't he? Yeah.
yeah.
That was a.
Deadpool has helped you.
There
1.5
you
million.
go.
That's nothing to sneeze at. He just really needs to hit that right orbit.
Yeah, he's not trusting that kick out from the scoop like it was going earlier. I don't know if he had a bad experience on it or.
Oh, he
So
got
there
it.
it
There you
is.
go.
Magneto
Shot
multi-ball by shooting up the middle. So he's got 3 X-Men into this with him on top of a villain mode, Omega Red. So,
Yeah, so his big jackpots will be 700,000. 3 of them lit.
all right, so there's a 700,000
Then
point
after,
shot.
right after you hit him, you just hit Magneto again and light them all back up. Just keep doing that over and over till you get to the big 5 million.
So I'm not sure he's used his Atta-ball yet. So villain's been
He has
qualified.
not.
So he just needs
He's a
to
little
complete
bit of
those
a ways
lanes
away
one more
from lighting it
time.
up too, though. Because he just hit an award right before multi-ball, as I recall.
Right.
But again, I think, if I get to this point, if I can get a ball in the left flipper, I'm just backhanding that scoop until it's lit.
Yes.
And then
Exactly.
then I'll go back and play the multi-ball until I'm down to 2 balls.
So he's got one more shot before the blackbird is lit.
Yeah, he's definitely playing on the fly with this ball, but not catching it as much as I'd like to see. That was a nice little bounce over, though. I guess he might go for Magneto here, but because he doesn't have a shot slit right now. Very disciplined tip over there. Still waiting for a jackpot relight.
So,
He lost one. He's
So-
got to really concentrate on the lane / the scoop now to get his mystery ward lit
there's
back
the
up.
scoop.
And
Just
he's
too
got-
late.
He's not going to get it in time, sadly.
So he got decent value out of his multi-ball, probably 20 million
One
or
last
so.
700,000 from Wolverine there.
So 6.2 million out of that multi-ball. Plus he's starting another villain. Likely go with Sentinels here. Oh, what a
Ooh.
move.
You have to be careful because he's probably got a fair amount of bonus here at this point. Ooh.
So
A little bit of fumble from that kick out.
heading into ball 3. Again, this is game 1. I'm sorry, this is game 2. Gina's down 1-0. John Jamira, formerly known as John from New Zealand, is stepping up to X-Men. And right off the bat, he starts comboing some shots.
I hate
Wow.
to see that warning you so early like that. Oh, it's still going. And he's got to settle
Take
it
a
down
deep
now.
breath. Yeah, you got to be really careful. He's kind of on the fly.
He's feeling behind. It's like the hard psychological thing when you're down by so much. You just want to get going and, get to the meat of what's going on. But
So he's got
you really got to discipline yourself and let the tilt bob settle, because something you might have gotten away with, you won't get away with when that thing's going a little bit. So ball one locked, and now he's got to keep shooting those targets every time now. He's already played one.
Alrighty, so
Looks
he's
like a Sentinels finish there.
it was a Sentinels finish. He cashed out with 4 million, and that's not going to do it.
No.
So they are tied at 1-1, and they are also in the losers bracket. So they're heading to game 3. They're going the distance. Let's see where they decide to go. And those 3 guys look familiar.
Do we know what they picked the first time?
I do not. I'm not sure. I did not ask Gene that.
Welcome to Pinball Expo 2015 coverage. I'm Keith Johnson.
I'm Brian Dye.
I'm Jace Wardrick.
Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Still winding down after from 128 qualifiers. We're getting down into 16 or so here in the winners and losers brackets. What did you guys think of this format? What do you think about having 128 people qualify and then having a very rigorous fight all the way to the top if you happen to be playing in that first match?
Well, I'll say I thought it was silly sounding at first, but you know what? I'd really rather not have 2 full days of grinding on tournament qualifying. That to me it was nicer to have the qualifying over after the first couple days.
Yeah.
And just casually playing the rounds on Saturday and Sunday.
What about you, Jason?
I totally agree. I got to see more of the show, being this way, and you can give other people opportunity too to play in the tournament that I don't think they would normally play, because didn't go down that many spots. So
I definitely thought it was interesting. I can definitely agree with the sentiment that when you first see it, it's 128 people. Holy cow, when is this going to finish, but the tournament director, Trent Augustine, has done a very good job of keeping games on time, of keeping things running smoothly. So huge props to him for doing a great job. So we're here on Mustang.
Yeah, John picked Mustang, and he started right away with drag race.
So looks like we might be having some DMD issues here, camera issues. Let me take a look here.
We got the Mystery Ford Award for finishing drag race.
Now, what does the Mystery Award do for you?
Well, it gives you something usually extremely valuable, and you have the option if you that was a bad bounce off the RPM targets. You have the option if you don't like the first award to shoot it one more time and take another shot, then hopefully getting something better. It'll often give you things like add one gear or add some upgrades or usually something very useful in the game as opposed to your smaller random awards
Sure.
that you get for completing the bottom lanes and shooting into the scoop.
Sure. Thank you for explaining that. So we have a DMD camera. Thank you, John Replogle, our producer, for this afternoon and last night, so we can see what's going on. Let's see what Gene decides to start with.
Looks like he might be going drag race again too. So drag race, basically you have to hit each gear target once. You start at first gear, and every drop target adds a gear. And if look at that
Power
bad.
in lane.
Wow.
Yeah, but if you drain out of the multi-ball portion or start the multi-ball portion, then you kind of keep progress and only have to hit a couple more targets. But obviously you want to get the ball started. You want to get the multi-ball started right away, and it looks like he just did that, completing the gears targets, which kind of hard to see, but they're under the big car in the middle of the playfield. Now, drag race isn't worth a whole lot. Jackpots are like 400,000, and the super jackpot, which you get from hitting the right number of jackpots, is lit on the left ramp for $1 million.
We were talking a little bit about that last night, about that being the really common first choice for modes. I think it offers the player a very good opportunity to get acquainted with where that ramp shot is early in the game with low risk, so they can get that tuned up for the super jackpots and the gears multi-ball.
You really need that super jackpot shot during gear shift multi-ball, and certainly for the Mystery Ford cash in, which he has lit now because he's exited drag race. Now he's also started cruising now, which you talked about earlier, which is a really great mode to bring in with the multi-ball. You have to hit all of the yellow targets, whether they're shots or stand-ups. The blinking one is worth double, and as you hit the blinking one, it'll travel from left to right. So the best play is to hit the blinking one, hit all the targets from left to right, and all your points will be doubled for the whole mode.
Oh, nice bounce there. So he's up to the second gear and that left out lane. So looks like 9 million to a roughly 28 million here. Take a look over the shoulder. So Gene is ahead.
Definitely starting to enter Expo glare territory here.
Yeah, we are here. Expo, the glare is here, fellas. And see if he did not cash in on the super skill shot. Did not get the 2 gears. He hit the. Now he hit the bank of targets.
I had the worst time getting that.
That
super skill shot to work. I don't know what my problem was.
I only got it once the entire time I tried to qualify on it. But he did hit the bank of targets, but it was while the blue lights were blinking on the right-hand side. It has to be flashing white in order to be able to cash in on it.
Disappointingly short ball from John. He's going to have a big comeback to do on the final ball. That's going to be a lot of pressure because you'll be highly pressured to start gear shift probably earlier than you would have wanted to.
Right.
And probably for a lot lower supers.
And we saw that earlier in the match with Josh Sharp, who decided to cash in on the Gear 5 mode. Well, he had Gear 4, and we thought there was a chance he was going to go for it. Chose to go for the Gear 5, and And that was in. It looks like Gene might be trying to cash in on Gear 3 right now. With a ball to play, you know, I would probably try to go for one more gear.
Go for Gear 4 with a ball up on John at this point.
Yeah, a ball up on John.
And
Plus, you're in the
no
lead.
Reason to try and put the screws to him with Gear 3.
Right,
It's just not worth enough for him to worry about it.
So he'll be in a position in the next ball where he's either going to really need that super skill shot or cash in, you know, at least a Gear 4. And that's a bad feed again there.
Those are the job targets you can't see under where it says shift.
All right, he gets a couple of those targets.
Yeah, he has absolutely. He just finished the job once now for Gear 2. He needs to get at least a Gear 3 in order to light multi-ball up.
And at this point, you'd almost have to take 3. You're in ball 3. You're down by a good chunk of points.
There's no way
that's
I'm not taking 3 here. And
so
that's
Gene takes John Jamira out of the tournament. Gene moves forward.
Gene, I don't know exactly, but he could very well be.
He's chasing the
lead
bounty.
Now for the bounty.
He's
he may
definitely
even
chasing
have
the
it locked
bounty.
up at this point. I'm not
sure. Yeah, that's
and
going to
he's
be.
won a lot of matches between yesterday and today.
Yeah, he
even though
has.
he's in the losers bracket. Basically, you get a $100 bounty for winning the most matches of the entire tournament.
Let's go to X-Men if we can. We have Alex Harmon and Josh Henderson. We were following their match a little bit earlier. And we'll go back to that game. I believe they're in game 2. Oh, by the way, I'm Brian Dye.
Keith Johnson.
Jason Wardrick.
Some self-identification here. So
Pinball Expo 2015.
we're in Chicago. Great place, even better pizza.
And here's the danger of the sun glare. It is completely washing out the rest of the picture.
It looks like some kind of special mode
Yeah,
with that light.
it does. But this is exactly when you see all the picture, you know, all the Pinball Dictionary stuff, you know, with an Expo glare. This is it. And the players have to deal with this, you know, during qualifying and during finals. So all the shadows that are being cast on it right now make it exceedingly difficult to play. Like right there you saw, you know, it didn't even have a chance.
Yeah, well, the camera's trying to protect itself from the brightness by dimming everything else, unfortunately.
So we can still see some flashing shots. We can still see some of the directions of the balls.
Yeah, from the DMD, he's obviously playing Magneto right now. He's only got 2 X-Men, neither of which is Wolverine, which is really quite shocking.
Huh.
Oh, wait, no, maybe Wolverine is that upper left one. I was going to say. But yeah, he's only got 2, so his big jackpots are 600,000. He's about halfway through the progress so far, though, so he's not doing bad. Still got 2 balls in play.
Nice save.
This is Wolverine for the big jackpot.
All right.
He gets the relight for Magneto. So he's got another couple 600,000 shots coming up.
So 34 million
I have to
coming
pull
out
up
of
a
the
picture
multi-ball.
of X-Men just so I know what people I need to be shooting at. Oh, bonus X hole can be really big if you have a good ball. Bonus X goes up a lot if you finish modes and stuff like that, or at least if you finish fill-ins. And it could easily, I mean, each X could easily be worth $1 million after a good ball.
Oh, that was a
And
weird.
$1 million is a fair number of points in X-Men. X-Men is a really low scoring game in general.
Yes.
Other than the villain modes, which are, you know, take a fair amount of work to qualify. But the hero modes generally score pretty low. Multi-balls generally score pretty low. But they all usually feature really big payouts at the end if you get there. That was a huge move.
Oh.
I didn't think he was going to survive that
I
one.
didn't either, and that bonus could have, you know, made
Yeah, that
been
was
something.
definitely unfortunate. I mean, I assume his bonus X will hold, but I've seen games where that's a problem, or if you like tilt out your. Oh, it is ball 3 anyway.
That's
Oh, no, ball 2.
Ball
okay.
2.
Stupid Expo glare.
So, let's see. He is playing Josh Henderson. Oh, sorry about that. Josh has a villain lit. I can't tell whether or not he's started his Wolverine quite yet. So Josh is definitely going to give that a minute to sit. You start getting into these later rounds, and you have to start making some, more careful decisions about when to step up to a game and play, because you want to maximize the amount or quality of the move that you make if you have to save a ball from either going down the middle or down the out lanes.
Yeah, in fact, earlier I was playing X-Men today and gave it a bump, which I didn't think was qualified for tilt, and it gave me double danger tilt. And I know I've hit it harder than that before, so it's definitely let that plumb bob settle.
Yeah, sometimes that thing can be going on even after a minute. I mean, if you want to be absolutely sure, I guess you're waiting 2 minutes, but at some point, you're just being obnoxious too. So
right.
It's hard to, not look like a jerk to everyone else, but still want to do what's best for your tournament game.
So he has a villain lit. See if
As
look
we're
for the
getting,
lock.
Magneto locks right now, I believe.
He only has one. He only did Wolverine, so he doesn't have a lot of quality shots heading into those.
All right, 2 more locks for Magneto necessary. At this point, I would almost start the villain now. Okay,
Yeah,
there we
there
go.
it
That
is.
works. Now you can just take.
He's got Brotherhood.
Oh, Brotherhood. Interesting choice.
That's an interesting choice this
It
early.
is, because now he's not going to have. I mean, he's basically cashing in the multi-ball now. Maybe he has a villain lit next. Maybe he doesn't. But he doesn't have any heroes going on right now, and won't make any progress towards heroes. So.
Oh, that was like a half flip, and it just. There he goes. He has an out
but
ball
he didn't
there.
have to choose Brotherhood either.
Yeah.
I mean.
Oh no, I was talking.
You can't really argue necessarily with because he's down a fair amount.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you need to go ahead and take your multi-ball and chop some wood. But
Oh.
that was an unfortunate double drain.
Back into single ball play here. And as you can see, it is difficult to track these balls, especially when the sun is beating right down on top of you.
That kick out is starting to get a little bit more sketchy, as we saw from there. He was holding the flipper up like we saw earlier, but see, now he's starting Magneto without a villain.
Yes.
Which is why I would have rather seen him pick a villain that wasn't Brotherhood and start Magneto that way, because he's going to lose out on a fair number of points now,
a
especially
lot
because
of points.
Brotherhood was not all that good.
No.
And with Brotherhood still lit, he just would have had to hit those targets once and it would have lit back up again, as we talked about that exploit earlier.
So now that he's done that, it's irrelevant. So he's got a lot of work.
Yeah,
to
everything went kind of wrong for him, I guess I would say, or possibly, you could say he played it wrong, but it is what it is right now, and he's just got to
do what you can.
work through what he can. Yeah. So it looks like he's got Chumotes here too. So he's shooting 600,000 jackpots from Wolverine and Cyclops. And Cyclops is it's basically the opposite of the core shot on Tron. It's just to the left of the right ramp and feeds the upper flipper. And when both of those are used up, you need to shoot Magneto to relight him again. I mean, you can shoot the other guys too, but they're only 50,000 points, so basically worthless, and they don't do all that much damage to Magneto either, so they're not helping you out on that progress.
Now he is about roughly 3/4 of the way finished here. He needs to get those relit.
That was a nice fumbled it a little bit there at the end.
Over under.
I was like perfect, and then all right, I expect him to shoot Magneto. It looked like he did, and the spinning disc just took it away from him a little bit.
I found more success backhanding Magneto than I did from shooting it from the left flipper. Wolverine, right there, is in the way.
Yeah.
Nice nudge.
He's getting near the end here.
It's worth 5 million, 5.5 million, somewhere in that
Oh,
ballpark,
there
and
it goes.
drains.
Oh, well.
And he tried to cash in on one more.
Yeah.
There's one danger, and that's it.
Well,
Oh.
Pilot error.
he is a ways away from his next set of points. I mean, I guess his next best bet is stacking something with Magneto again, but that's 4 sets of light lock targets you got to survive too.
No. He's got villain lit. I mean, like you talked about earlier, he should have went with the mode if he was that close to
Yeah.
starting his multi-ball.
Yeah.
And he would have had Brotherhood lit here on his last ball.
Yeah, I think, especially, given that was ball 2, that was definitely the superior play, is to avoid Brotherhood and get the villain in with Magneto. Of course, hindsight is 50-50 and all that.
So quick ball there for Alex. Given the
Alright, well, he
conditions,
left the
he's
door
not
open
in
there.
bad shape,
Yeah, it's still, he's got a villain lit, but, single ball play. Well, he's got Deadpool. That'll
Ooh.
help him a little bit.
You should maybe do like Shadow King or something. That's worth pretty good points. Single ball play.
Also very ironic given the conditions the playfield's in right now.
I mean, the teams with their survivor flags putting up in front of the game so they can get the shadow off here. Or Todd standing on a chair. That would work too.
So he's
So what are
trying
you
to
looking
short
at?
punch
Just
here.
chopping some villain wood here? Or, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I don't know what else you
I
could
mean,
do.
the next Wolverine is usually like 12 hits away.
Yeah, that's a dangerous shot. You think it's like the
yeah,
well
he's got the
walker.
magnet right in front of it you have to deal with as well.
So he's going straight for the villain.
Yeah, can't really blame him for that.
Sentinels.
But there's just
Control.
no good. I mean, again, I guess Magneto is your best shot here. Which it looks like he was, hit the lock there.
One danger. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
So this match is tied 1-1. And let's see where they're going.
It's Papa TV covering Pinball Expo 2015 here in Wheeling, Illinois. The Expo show itself is winding down. Everyone's breaking down the game room and the showroom. So pretty much all the action left at Expo right now is here in the tournament.
If you're in the area, come on down. The Westin Hotel here in Wheeling, off Milwaukee.
Milwaukee and Lake Cook Road. Everyone knows where those are, right?
Alrighty, so let's head down to Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I
We
got
have-
2 games on 2 different Games of Thrones here.
We're going to go to the one with Evan Bingham and Ben Granger. They're in Game 1 of their losers bracket match. Evan Bingham, also another player who's come a long way recently. Always seems to be up there in the qualifying. Well, let's see what's going on. And as soon as that was the end of it,
Did we
so
just miss that
we
game?
we came in right at the end of the game. So let's actually let's go to Mustang Premium.
Evan's starting up on Mustang already, so.
So sorry about that. We came in at just the wrong time. So
Wonder if Evan picked that Game of Thrones, and now he's right on Mustang right now.
that's an interesting.
It seems like he's been picking Game of Thrones a lot, right?
And well, he is going first.
Well, right. So he definitely picked.
He definitely.
Definitely picked Mustang. So he lost Game of Thrones, whoever picked that one.
So
He
he's
started
already in drag
by
race.
hitting the drops down. So now he's got the up to million super. The super. It's interesting on this game. The super times out after, a decent amount of time. I would say it's short, but it's not long either.
Right.
And he's already out of. He's already out of drag race, so now he's going his mystery forward here. Basically, every spin around that cup changes the award. If you don't like it, you have a little bit of time to shoot the left ramp again. But he took to get. I didn't quite see what award he got there, but he just cashed it in.
Stupid Expo glare.
Now he just missed the lane change at the bottom there. Completing the bottom lanes lights the scoop to the right of the drop targets for another mystery award. basically a lower powered mystery award. Although during multi-ball, it will give you add-a-ball, so, you know, it's pretty nice from that perspective.
So it looks to me like he might be going for... That's a big score. Did you see that? Maybe that was the model of the car. I wasn't sure what I saw on the display there.
This is stunt race.
I think he might be going for the outlane. Looks like he was going for burnout, multi-ball. So
That's possible, yeah. That one can be worth a real ton of points, but most of the time it's not really worth that much. I mean, the jackpots on it are 200,000, but you know you could get a combo jackpot up to like what 40 or 50 undoubled.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you're gonna get 100 million doubled.
Okay.
It starts off at 50. So I had that lit on my ball against Josh and missed it, but yeah, that could have been a difference breaker there. 100 million shot.
Mm-hmm.
So the other matches we have going on right now, as you can see in the background, it looks like Gene and Trent are going to be going at it on X-Men. Josh Henderson is finishing his match in Game 3 against Alex Harmon. So Gene is still alive. Some really good play this weekend. As we're waiting for Ben to step up to Mustang. Give that a couple minutes. That was a pretty aggressive shake out of frustration from Evan there.
Definitely.
And sometimes you just got to let it out. So
Yeah, we can talk about the mode he was going to take a little bit, I guess, in the meantime.
Go for
it. Stunt race, which is, relatively speaking, it's a pretty high scoring mode. I think you get up to 20 million or so pretty quick on that with just a few shots. That's kind of funny, too. If you don't make the shots right away, then it goes on to take 2 and take 3. So it's worth a bit less, but yeah, you get multiple chances to finish the mode.
all right, so Ben stepping up here.
Go for cruising right away.
And he's short plunging to the super skill shot, and I found this to be more effective, especially on this particular game, because the plunger isn't strong enough to get it around to the left flipper. And even if you kind of hit it with your hand to get it all the way around, it usually bounces off the top of the left slingshot, and you don't get a nice feed to that left flipper.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what he's doing here. He's short plunging, getting cradled up, which is a great control there, and he's going to wait for it to land on the white targets. And gets it.
You got it.
That's huge. And head-to-head
Those
play,
2
that is
gears, yeah.
enormous. So very smart play there by Ben.
I will say, though, the choice of cruising is an interesting one so early on, unless he's just going straight for gear 4 right away.
He's got gear 4 right now. Do you take it this early?
I would take, well...
Your player 2, player 1 didn't have a strong
You know what?
ball.
I would seriously consider taking it now, if for no other reason that I get another shot at the super for the +2 gears instead of just the +1 gear. I mean, you can't really complain with getting gear 4
absolutely
that
not.
quickly.
No.
So super for 10 million.
If he gets another super for the +2, then it won't be too hard for him to get to gear 5 after that and just have a runaway game. Now he does have cruising going on during this, which looks like he may have played it out already, honestly.
So
he's got one shot on the right, I think, under the right orbit.
So he's completed his in lanes. The garage is ready for an atta ball.
There's a super, right? So that would have been about 10 million or so.
Good saves.
No, he might have. Well, he's got the doubler lit now on the left. The playfield doubler.
Good shot there.
All
Atta
right,
ball.
gets his atta ball. It'll come out. He needs to shoot his nitrous. He'll take the jackpot instead.
Super's lit again. Another 10 million.
Up to 11.36.
Yeah, I don't know the full details of the score. I know the base values are basically the number of your gears added together. So gear 3 is 1 + 2 + 3, which is about 6 million. Gear 4 is 1 + 2 + 3 + 4, which is about 10 million. And gear 5 is 15. And then gear 6 gets that bonus of, what was it, 25 or whatever?
25, yeah. So, Evan with a little bit of work to do here. I'm not sure if he was paying attention to that short plunge or not, but looks like he sent it all the way around, and just as I said, just out of control right off the gate.
I think it was this one. I too was having trouble getting the ball around, to the left flipper. I found that if you just give it a little bit of a plunge, the auto plunger would usually kick it all the way around pretty easily for you. I don't remember which. I think this is the police pursuit mode. Is that right?
I believe so.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it says okay. I just caught it on the display there. I was trying to remember based on the position of the cars. So basically, this mode you kind of go back and forth between the left and the right sides. And
So I think he's
Hitting
going for
the,
burnout here. There he is.
oh, look
Nice.
at that.
So he's
Burnout, we have 3 jackpots. You have the left ramp, the right orbit, and the captive ball. And to complete all of those, then you light the burnout jackpot or whatever, or the combo jackpot. Then you can keep shooting the left ramp over and over to spell it, or get the multiplier higher on it, like kind of like Reacher.
And just like that.
Unfortunately, it wound up being pretty worthless for him. But he did make some progress on pursuit.
Nice save.
Nice nudge.
Now he needs to get the get up to the red light.
That's it.
Oh,
Run the red light.
another one out of the bumper just down the middle.
So
bonus is just not worth all that much in this game. It's almost like you should never go down without a fight in
no,
this game.
absolutely
you know?
not.
No.
Mm-mm.
It's like that ball's in there, I just give the thing a freaking shove because it's not going to matter too much anyway. Was he a ball that was? Is that ball?
All right, so we're waiting there. He's going to give that a few minutes as well. That's a nice car there, rotating around.
Yeah, that's one of the big features on the LE or Premium, whichever one this is. The other one is the drop targets, but we disabled the drop targets
Yes.
in this game to make it play as close to the Pro as possible.
Right, right. And as you'll notice, you might have noticed already or picked up on, there are 2 Game of Thrones in the bank, and there are also 2 Mustangs in the bank. And we tried to make that as closely playing as possible, such that there weren't big score discrepancies between the two, because they weren't treated as individual games. So if you wanted to play Mustang and you put up a score on Mustang, you could have played either one of the 2 and had it count as your Mustang score.
Right.
So that was the reason for that. So welcome if you're just now joining us. We are at the Chicago Pinball Expo 2015 here at the Westin Hotel. We're winding down. Start with 128. We're getting down to the final 16 here still in the winners and losers bracket. I'm Brian Dye.
I'm Keith Johnson.
And just hanging out, waiting to get going again. So Keith, tell me a little bit about what's going on in your side of the pinball world. What have you been into? What have you been doing, both inside the office and outside of the office, related to pinball?
Well, I don't get to a lot of events at my older age, but I certainly make the opportunity to go to Papa and Pinburg every year because I just love those events. You know, they're run really great. Also, I've known Kevin Martin for the better part of 25 years. He went to Virginia Tech with me for a little while there. So other than that, just working on Hobbit, trying to get that game ready to go. Got a lot of good compliments on that over the weekend, and we'll be really happy when that game gets into production and everyone starts getting their game, and looking forward to see what everyone thinks about it.
Yeah. So, is there anything that you particularly like about the game that you think people will be excited about that you can discuss, or is there a certain feature or anything that you think really might wow the folks that are playing it for the first time?
Well, the obvious big things at the front are the 31 modes in the game. You got the pop-up targets, and you got all the drop targets in the game as well. And I think certainly the pop-up targets and the drop targets appeal to a lot of casual players, and we'll really get them to take notice of the game, along, of course, with the monitor and the RGB lighting.
Oh,
that we already
right,
have.
right.
So
I can
a
imagine.
pretty quick ball on Zen's part.
Yeah, I can imagine that from the programming aspect for a game of that magnitude, having that many different modes, it can be a challenge. What kind of challenges do you face as a programmer when you're developing rule sets for a pinball machine?
The biggest thing is you keep coming up with things that haven't been done or haven't been seen before. You don't want every mode to be just like, yeah, shoot this ramp 3 times, or it's just you need to keep coming up with different ways of challenging players,
and then obviously the integration with the theme or the game itself.
Well, exactly,
too,
that's the big one. I mean, typically when I get a theme, I go all out with involving the theme as much as I possibly can, because if you're trying to appeal to someone who likes a theme, then you need to make the theme. You need to make the game really speak to the theme of the game. I guess my classic example of what I'm talking about is way back in the day, T2. It's like, okay, yeah, it belongs to the movie, but how would you even know that if it didn't have like the artwork on the game?
Right, absolutely, right.
So the game that I was always most impressed with growing up was Twilight Zone, and just how awesomely well integrated they did. What a great job they did with the theme.
Absolutely.
And that was a big influence on me in terms of working on licensed games in the future.
Yeah, I think out of all the games, especially from the 90s, that might be one of the best in terms of integrating previous Williams games. Well, not previous Williams games, but previous pinball machines. The music was great. The way they tied the clock into it, the way they tied the power into it, everything was done very
Even the stuff
well.
that wasn't from Twilight Zone felt very Twilight Zone-y.
Exactly.
Now, there's a lot of that kind of stuff, I don't feel like you get as much leeway with licenses nowadays. But,
Right.
You try to, ooh, wow, I did not
Tilted
even see that
out
coming.
of multi-ball. So
he had already drained, but, that basically was in multi-ball tilt, I would say.
Evan Bingham...
He started it, at the time.
So Evan's been eliminated here. If we could go down to Game of Thrones now, we're going to finish up the match with Josh Henderson and Alex Harmon on the Game of Thrones. If we could, please. Replay effects coming up. A beautiful shot there from one of the many live bands that were present with us this year. I'm really excited for this year. So here we are, Game of Thrones. All right, so Josh Henderson is up right now with 903 million.
I think that's pretty good on this game.
Yeah, that's a very solid score, and this is ball 2.
Wow. So that House Stark, which we talked about a little bit earlier, if you didn't run around with us, basically you can keep comboing shots over and over to build up the value of this mode. A quick refresher, each time you make a shot, well, not each time. If you make a shot, then all the other shots light up for 2x. And if you make one of those 2x shots, the rest of them will light up for 3x and so on, up to 5x.
So it
looks like he made a bunch of shots there and then cashed in a double shot on the left orbit in the mode.
He's now up to 1.1 billion. We've broken a billion. And you can see the Expo glare is so real right now on the Game of Thrones. But he is obviously managing it pretty well.
Now it looks like that's extra ball lid on that left shot there, right?
Yes, which is worth I believe 2.5 million. Which in the scheme of things, yeah, I don't think it's very much. Let's see if we can get it on the display here.
I actually had a game yesterday where I hit the special, and it was the playfield multiplier is a 2x, and I got at least 100 million for it.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so
well, here I know in big points it's $1 million for big points, and just call it small points because $1 million points in the big scheme of things is not
big,
much.
Yeah.
That's like a slingshot hit. All right, so he's got House Targaryen, House Greyjoy. I would be surprised if so he didn't stack there.
So yeah, we touched on this earlier too. Basically, all the points in the game are off of the modes. there's lots of other stuff that's worth points. Like even the multi-balls, jackpots are 300,000 or so.
Yes.
Just not worth that much compared to. Oh, we're on Hand of the King now.
Yeah, second time we've seen Hand of the King during this broadcast. Mini Wizard mode for finishing at least 4 of the houses. And this will be worth a good chunk of points. His combos are up to 6 right now.
Yeah, he's smartly going for the battering ram, too, it looks like, to get that playfield multiplier up. So the playfield multiplier will combine with the combo multiplier, and you can get up to 25x value on a shot.
And he's at the
which
2x right
during the wizard
now.
mode is just nuts.
And I'm not sure what he started his house with, but if he has the Martel at a ball, it's no, he's out of Hand of the King. But he is getting close to the wizard mode.
Have you seen the wizard mode yet?
I have not seen it yet. I've come close over in the free play room. I got to 6 out of 7, and then in typical fashion, I blew it. So he's running 3 times playfield. It just ran out.
I was going to say, it looked like it was about to time out there. Well, we touched on this earlier, too. So once a ball, you can cash in your multipliers. And again, if you see it about to time out, you probably want to hit that button and
Look at that
get
bonus.
a bunch of points. 94 million.
94 million in bonus. So Alex Harmon has a little bit of work to do
You
here.
hit 8 million.
So Alex isn't. This is definitely. He's a strong player. I definitely don't count him out just yet. He's a strong player. So
Yeah.
let's see what he can do here.
Looks like I'm guessing by the choices here, he did start off with the Adaball House Martel.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually that's the first battle available to you, and I
Yes.
know that one's Shoot the Orbits. Because that's the one I usually picked. So I recognize this battle.
All right, so he has finished House Martel, the death scene, and cashes in for 85 million. His total mode value was 113. I had mentioned yesterday that I wholeheartely believe that this game is the jackpot of Stearns in terms of scoring. It's kind of satisfying. Even if you have a bad game, you see all those points up there, it doesn't feel as bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting choice for them. I guess my philosophy is that, it's harder to understand bigger scores, so I tend to keep mine a little bit lower. But, there's no reason you can't have different games doing different things.
That's what makes pinball beautiful.
Yeah, whatever appeals to people, they can buy.
So it looks like he has another house ready here. He's advanced his battle with the wall multi-ball status.
What you do by completing the top lanes, I believe, right?
Yes. You complete it. There's a Roman numeral that's set on what looks like a clock. And once that's advanced down to 1 and then ready, it's completed by shooting the mystery shot. So let's see what Alex decides to do here.
Pardon us while we have a fly terrorizing the
We do.
commentators.
That's those breaks in speech. It's not that we don't have a lot of things to talk about. We're trying to get rid of the fly.
Well, let's get the fly cam going on.
We'll just strap it to him. He can fly all over the place and get a good good view of the expo. So, let's see where we're at now. So he's got his lock lit. I don't think he does have House Greyjoy ready to go. He had a House Mode Start qualified. So here, if he has the option to stack, he did not have any other houses ready. That probably would have benefited him big time because you have your multi-ball plus 2 house modes going. That's worth a bunch of points. So
Yeah.
if
he
I,
still needs a light
no,
lock one more time.
no. Because he had the light.
Oh no!
That's
Oh,
a tilt.
no.
Yeah, you got that danger.
I think if it's hard to get yourself trained to understand that that's a free ball save, and I think he was trying to save it, not remembering that that's there for you.
So we're closing in on the highest game of Game of Thrones this Expo so far, I believe, right?
Yes, 1.6 was the high set by Evan Bingham during the qualifying rounds of the tournament. So Josh going to give that some more time to get settled. Again, we're here at the Chicago Pinball Expo 2015 here in Wheeling, Illinois. My name is Brian Dye. I'm joined in the booth by two guys that are far more popular than I am, Keith Johnson and Jason Werdrick. So it looks like Josh is off to another start here.
Yeah, it looks like he has one house ready to go, but the next two houses he has to light are a little bit tougher ones.
The side banks there.
Yeah, the 3-bank on the left and 2-bank on the right. You just don't go for those often enough to get the win, I think.
Right.
I think he just tried to backhand that right ramp.
It's definitely backhandable.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, on this particular one, it's a little bit tougher. It's a little bit slower. It's really early on the flip, but it can be done. That almost went out.
So going through the houses. You get a really Expo glared out here. It's hard to follow the DMD.
Yeah, it's really hard.
See exactly what's going on.
All right, so he's got one shot left to the Mystery Award and hits it. Let's see where we're at now. Alrighty. So he's still in the Targaryen mode here, in which you have to battle a few dragons. He just needs to make that flashing blue shot there, and he'll complete the mode. And interesting to note, too, that the House Targaryen is one of the modes that is not user selectable at the beginning of the game. House Targaryen is what's in your way throughout the game, so that is not selectable.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break here. Step off for a minute.
Alrighty. Looks like we have...
keep doing that, Josh. Josh Sharp going to step in for a little bit here.
Alrighty. Thanks very much to Keith Johnson for coming out with us.
Thank you,
and
Keith.
hanging out. It's always a pleasure to visit and speak with you. A walking encyclopedia of pinball rules and pinball knowledge. So always great to have him on the broadcast. And now, entering the ring, Josh Sharp is going to be joining us here. Josh, how you doing?
Oh, God.
Sounds like you just got done playing Warlock.
Oh, Brian.
So
and there's a reason I'm here now. So there's that.
We were discussing that, as Keith mentioned earlier. This is where the losers come
This
to
is
spend the
where I
rest
come
of
to
their
hang.
Sunday.
How's it going, Losers Lounge?
How's it going, buddy?
It's going well.
Who are we watching? What are we doing? Why do we care anymore? It's all over.
We're watching Joshua Henderson put up a monster score on not The Walking Dead. This is a different game. We're on to other things now. Game of Thrones. It's hard when games are coming out like crazy. So it's not a bad problem to have.
Who's he playing? Harmon?
He's playing Alex Harmon. So looks like 1.597. That's crazy. That's a big score.
That's a big score.
Good score.
So Alex Harmon has some work to do here. He only has one house mode lit and ready to go.
Which one is it? It's purple.
It's purple. It's the Greyjoy. And there, finally, we see a backhand on the right ramp. The priority shot there was definitely the lock shot on the right. Well, he has his ball save going on.
And he got it.
Josh, what would you do here other than shoot the lock?
I would shoot the lock.
Shoot the lock?
Have people been picking Martel now as the house instead of Greyjoy today?
Yes.
Nice. Good.
All right, so let's see let's see how Alex does on this multi-ball.
Have you guys run into any weird, like, bug stuff where, like, someone's like, oh my god, he just got a 300 million point shot, and then, like, his score is 160 million coming out of it, or nothing too weird so far?
Not that I've noticed. I can certainly go back and watch
There's
later.
definitely some stuff that they're going to have to figure out a little bit. Dwight's on the case, though.
Yeah.
Dwight is on the case. What was interesting in the early, probably within the first 5 games of qualifying, I was playing next to somebody else side by side there on the Game of Thrones. We both started Targaryen at the same exact time, and almost immediately at the same time, the game shut off. That was it. And we looked We looked at each other, and thought. And he said, "Did you just start Targaryen?" Yeah. Did we just become best friends? Yeah.
Did Stern just become the first company to ship network games?
But we want to thank Dwight because I talked to Trent. We were able, and only because it happened, we were able to identify exactly what was happening that was causing the reset. And Dwight
caught it
and fixed it. And Dwight was right on it and made it so we could keep moving forward. So Dwight, wherever you are out there,
Thanks, Dwight.
Huge thanks to Dwight.
Bug fixes hours later.
Within a matter of minutes. Dwight. It's not all superheroes wear capes, man.
2 more for Wall.
Some are walking cars.
So what is he? Are we trying to house and wall at this point? Is that the next path?
Yeah, he would almost have to.
Yep.
So which is I'm not sure. So what dictates whether or not that post up top comes up to just pilot area there? No. Okay. So Josh.
I was actually when he shot the left loop, I was surprised it went all the way around.
All right, so that was...
that sort of sucks if you really want to get your lanes up top.
So Josh Henderson takes the grand champ score on Game of Thrones, and he will advance in the winner's bracket.
Is that game 3?
That was game 2, I believe.
Josh just slan.
Papa TV, we're coming to you live from Chicago Pinball Expo 2015. I am Brian Dye, and I'm joined in the booth here with 2 good buddies and competitors, Josh Sharp and Jason Werdrick. How you guys doing?
Doing really good here. How about you guys?
Doing all right.
Awful.
Josh is having a miserable time
Terrible.
this year, and for that I apologize. Looks like we're heading over to
Hey, there's
X-Men.
a match that started.
So we have X-Men. It looks like that is Ben Granger and Alex Harmon.
The next generation of players.
It's the new blood of pinball.
Well, how old are you? You're young.
I just turned 25.
Oh, God.
So, yeah.
And Werdrick was the original kid.
Werdrick was the original kid.
That's right.
Jason, you were 20 years ago, right?
Yeah, well, I started off when I was like 18 years old. So at that time. And then you were the youngest at that time, too, in juniors.
And I started at 0 years old.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
And then Henderson started off, 13 when he was playing at the GameWorks?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. He's come a long way, too.
Now he's 6'7", 240, and going to college.
They grow up so fast.
And really needs to shave. Been trying to talk him into shaving. Oh, the Expo glare start! Don't you guys love it?
It's on this one. It's brutal.
You can do like shadow puppets across Wolverine.
What was that? What was it?
Is he going Brotherhood?
I don't know.
What's he doing? Come on, Ben.
Who was holding up that big board when you were playing classics over there, Josh?
I held it up for Bowden.
Oh, you did.
Did it seem to help things over there?
I should have negotiated some sort of like 10% of his winnings for helping him.
There you go.
Where are we at over in classics, Josh?
Gagno is facing Zach, and probably 6 people left.
Okay. Out of the classics tournament took 16 qualifiers.
It did.
Where the main took 128. So
it did.
All things considered, I think it's been pretty smooth. What did you think about the tournament format, Josh?
My expectations were that of total nightmare disaster. So it's actually been like smoother than last year.
Like remarkably smooth.
Last year, it's been the same format the last decade. change-up formats this year, it's running ahead of schedule. Everything's going smooth. It's just so weird. And I think now we're going to have to deal with Trent having some sort of huge ego that he found, like, the new format. I don't know how you guys can't finish before 5 a.m. I took 400 qualifiers, and we played forever. But he did it. And I think, you know, the fun part that the three of us are able to get usually more often than not is we get to play finals, and that's fun stuff to be put into those situations. And for those 128 people, it was nice for all of them to get to, like, experience the intensity of heads-up play.
Nice.
Definitely. I know there's, some people that come to the show and, they're always either you go to the show or you play, and actually you get to do both things, which is a big plus.
Yeah, I was able to spend a lot of time in the free play area, and then I went to a seminar to throughout the tournament too. So it was good. I enjoyed it. I do have an updated bracket here.
Oh, yeah.
So in the winners bracket, we have Steve Bowden and Josh Henderson. That is all that remains in the winners bracket. In the losers bracket, we have Alex Harmon and Ben Granger, which is the game we're watching right now on X-Men. And Trent and Gene played their match, and Trent has advanced. So Gene, while he had a monster run and might have the lead and secured the win on the bounty of $100 for most matches played, had a huge weekend, so finished very well.
Knocked me out.
So Trent advances there, waiting on the winner of Alex and Ben.
So right now, Maine is further along than Classics.
How about that? What do you think?
That's it. Classics should have taken 128 qualifiers. That's it.
What do you think about that? So let's see.
Alex Storm done. Cyclops Storm. Cyclops Storm. Cyclops Storm. Cyclops Storm.
That was a nice shot.
Bam.
It's really hard to track that ball with the shadows and the sun being the way they are.
I don't think don't start Magneto yet. You don't want to.
No,
Don't
he
do
shouldn't. He's only got 3 X-Men.
And none of them are Wolverine, I don't think. Unless, did he play Wolverine and I totally missed it?
I think that's the top left one, but I'm not entirely sure.
Hold on, let me cover up the oh, it doesn't work here. You have to cover it up over there.
So, Josh, how are things on the IFPA world? We just saw that some new Whopper software is coming soon. Can you talk about that?
Software?
Not software. Well, rules are coming out. Can you talk a little bit about the Whopper 5
I can talk about it for years, Brian.
Whopper
talk
5
about it forever.
Whopper 5.926.
What you know what the best thing for me to do is ask if you have any idea what any of it is, because if you can't answer that, then my FAQ page is hot garbage, and I probably need to update it.
No.
No. Man.
Short answer, no. I have no idea.
Just fixes to valuing tournaments to be more accurately reflected based on the skill level of those tournaments.
Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy compared to last year.
The 4 to 5 jump.
The 4 to 5 jump was
a huge jump.
A fall off a skyscraper, depending on your opinion before and after.
All things considered, I think version 5 has worked out really well.
It has.
Yeah.
The impossible task of the last 10 years of standing back and saying it's kind of impossible to grade tournaments, and we found a way to do it that seems to be globally accepted.
And fair nonetheless.
No more reasons for us to have to like band-aid solutions on why like a random launch party should be worth 800 points.
And now, correct me if I'm wrong. There's a you can actually run a simulation. Is that what can happen?
That's all we do. So behind the scenes, I actually spend. I don't actually check the IFPA site too often. I spend more time with Shepard. We have a test site that's sort of like a mirror of our site, and we'll go in and like implement some ideas for changes, especially ones that we think are like in theory are really awesome changes, and then we're able to go in, rebuild the rankings based on our new awesome ideas, they come out looking like crap, and then we have to throw the idea in the garbage. Even though it's good theoretically, for some reason, we're fortunate enough to kind of know the smell test in terms of like where people should be ranked-ish. There's obviously exceptions to the rule, but if John Replogle isn't top 25, we throw the simulation in the garbage.
Yeah, that's...
Stop smelling yourself, John. You smell great. It's the smell test.
Well, very cool. Thanks for giving us some info on that, our listeners and viewers, some insight onto what might be coming soon.
And it's okay to like them without being obsessed with them. And Robert Sharp killed both Sharps and Classics.
Robert Gagno has eliminated Zach, it looks like, giving the table some fist bumps. All right, so let's see what's going on with Alex here. He has already done his Magneto multi-ball, cashed out with about 5.6 million here a couple minutes ago. He is now running Omega Red, it looks like, with 40 million points. That's not bad. That's not a bad gig at all.
Is he not... people not brotherhooding to start?
Short plunging and then shooting the right bank?
Or just shooting the right bank to start your game
No,
all the time?
I haven't seen it, no.
Then they're playing incorrectly, Brian.
That's right.
Playing incorrectly.
Tell me more. No, we've already been over it. I don't want to hear you talk about it.
I was going to say, you guys have already been on for like 11 billion hours.
So basically what you're saying is if they don't know how to play it by now.
Right. Then stop watching the feed and go find an X-Men. You guys talk about how the villain mode always stays lit if you qualify Brotherhood, but then avoid it.
Yeah, well, you can hit it once. Like, only one target hit always lights the villain mode.
Do you even need to hit it once? I think it's just lit.
All the time.
Once the multi-ball's available, then the villain lit is lit to start it. And if you just keep avoiding it, as soon as you're out of whatever mode you're playing, it's like, oh, Brotherhood's available. All right, villain's lit. It's awesome.
So once you're out of that particular villain mode, the next one is just automatically
Yeah,
there.
because the game is like, hey, Brotherhood's available. So that villain mode better be lit.
Interesting.
It's the easiest way to get to Dark Phoenix.
And Dark Phoenix, as somebody pointed out in the chat earlier, we were having discussions. Danger Room. What's the difference between Danger Room and Dark Phoenix? And Dark Phoenix is related to computing all of the villains, all of the bad guys,
the bad people.
And then Danger Room is for the good guys. Josh, you're good at this.
Yeah.
You're really good at this.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here, Brian.
You were good in Florida too.
Yeah.
And Brian Dye is going to be joining us in the booth here in about 2 seconds. Thanks, buddy.
That was pretty, dude, you looked,
you called it.
I can remember that.
You called it.
Like somebody looks like he could poop out a diamond right now. It's Brian Dye.
So he's into multi-ball here.
He's in Brotherhood. Rocking out.
Still got Omega Red running in the background? Is that what I saw? Or
Yes. Maybe. Maybe not.
Couldn't tell.
Probably not.
Expo Glare. So has he used his Ball yet?
Feels so good to make shots.
I would know nothing of that
Nah, me neither.
today.
Josh, you know how much that special's worth?
I think 6, right? I don't know. I got it against you. What did it say?
Well, why don't we get some salt over here? Kick them manually down.
I lost track of that 100 million comeback on your last ball.
So the Gambit's hurry up is not going to happen.
Nice
Pretty good bonus.
72-8.
So somebody was mentioning a trick on cashing in on that Gambit shot.
Yeah.
Shooting the left orbit and then holding the right flipper up.
Depending on the setup.
Yeah.
Does it work on this one?
I didn't even know there was a Gambit hurry up before I played it, so there you go. I have no idea. Never tried it. Never would have thought about trying it. Rules knowledge is a lot of power.
Yeah, I last night my game against Maya, I feel like she played better than I did, but I played smarter than she did.
That was an
And,
exciting match.
yeah,
That was really fun to
she
watch.
played awesome.
She did.
I feel like if I was coaching her, she would have put up like 800 million on it.
That's very possible. She would have gotten the danger room 5 times. So here we have Ben Granger stepping up with about 8.3 million. Alex Harmon finished his last ball with 72 million.
And the Bears are winning.
The Bears are winning.
We have some killer glare at the scorers table now. Good Lord, does it feel like 800 degrees to you right now?
It does.
Yeah.
So
Ben's done.
Ben is done.
Ben's already like, I wonder how many billion I'm going to put up on Game of Thrones in about 3 minutes. He won the launch party Friday night.
He was killing it.
Yeah,
Been
he had
some big
Jason, you
scores.
were in that final, man.
I was in
nice
that
job.
final. Thanks.
We made you keep playing 400 million Game of Thrones while they reset on you over and over.
I'm glad I got to play it over.
All right, so it starts Sabretooth here. He's quite a ways away from Magneto multi-ball again, I think, but he has a bunch of X-Men done.
Tried to pick the lock target and, of course, made his shot. That's how it works.
Womp.
More time. There we go.
Just what you need. Good save. Hang on. That's, yeah. Oh, he has to do it again right now. And he's okay. Oh, John, if you can stand right there, you're blocking the sun for me. And that's not like a fat joke or anything. You're just in the perfect spot. Oh,
I just see a
it
silhouette
does
of
look
John.
quite angelic around his head.
There's a halo. Alrighty. So, Alex Harmon. Lock is lit.
Bam. It's on.
There it is, Magneto multi-ball.
There's some potential here.
There's a lot of potential here. He's got 1, 2.
He's got 3 finished.
Can you count those for me? I don't know how.
3 finished, 3 blinking.
Thank you.
It's good. It's a lot of stuff. This is the anti-Maya version of multi-ball from last night.
So 1 million a shot right now.
Millions.
Oh, it's good value right there. Extra ball.
I think someone should pinball browser in the Doctor Who Millions voice call for this multi-ball when you have millions lit.
Millions. Millions. Extra ball is worth.
Bam. 3. Oh!
Nice save.
Oh, into Magneto. Everything's
Wow,
relit.
that
Oh,
was
there's millions
awesome.
everywhere again. Oh, he got hosed in the right alley.
Him and the other 127 people that
Yeah.
played it this weekend.
That never happens. Oh.
Awful.
No, really, it never happens.
Just gonna move my mic back here so I'm not baking in
Can we
the
move?
sun.
Can we move it into another room?
I'm gonna
Oh, that
go
helps.
right here.
I'm doing that too. 'Cause- Oh my! And it's like 20 degrees
It's
cooler.
20
back here.
degrees cooler back here. Yeah, it's like having your own awning. And the Expo glare is gone on the games. So this
AJ
is-
says they're going to close the drapes. I think she's lying.
I think I'm gonna call that bluff. Anyhow, so Alex is getting really close to Dark Phoenix here, and the glare is mostly gone from the playfield. So
You think
a lot easier to see.
You think
here.
Ben will just go start Game of Thrones without even playing his last ball?
There's a guy that typically does that, right? Josh Sharp.
Lefkoff's done that. I've done that. I've done that against Zach before.
I thought it was just you, so that's what I was insinuating. So another huge game from Alex. You're going to Wolverine multi-ball.
How old is he? Is he younger than you are? You probably know this. You kids all stick together?
Every once in a while, yeah. Him and I are good friends. I think he's early 20s, like 23, 24. Maybe 21. I don't want to offend him. Sorry, Alex, if you're 21 and you're listening to this later, you're...
You don't look a day over 24.
You don't look a day over 23. I'm better at making people feel better, so... It's a whole year. It makes a big difference. But no, he's a young gun for sure. He's come a long way. Like I said, last year at this time, we were both really stoked to be in B finals, and now more often than not, if we're in the same tournament, we're usually gunning for A division. So it's been awesome playing with him.
Yeah, he recently won Michigan Pinball Expo circuit event.
Mm-hmm.
So he comes around to some of these Chicago events a lot too, and he's from Michigan. And
wasn't it easier 15 years ago, Jay?
Yeah, you can just qualify and go do the show, go out to eat, come back, and play on Sunday. And there's with the level of competition these days, and you got to be playing the whole time here to, be a part of it.
So Ben has.
Here we go.
Oh yes.
Oh.
The sound of the drapes.
That is
closing.
amazing.
Oh my God.
I can look. You're gonna see it. You're seeing it happen live.
Glare on my face.
See, I'm moving back to the
Oh.
table.
Yes. Oh, it feels so good. The temperature went from 98, 96, 94, 81.
And I'm cold. Can we raise the drapes, please?
I'm lying to my wife right now about the fact that I'm still in the tournament.
Oh.
Hopefully she doesn't listen to this.
Okay, so that game is
There you
over.
go.
And it looks like they're probably going to a game 3.
Oh, Ben took the first one. On what?
I
Are you just making stuff up?
We're actually on game 7. So
It's a best of until you don't feel like playing anymore. What the heck is that?
that is one of the costumes from the cosplay contest at Replay Effects.
Damn.
This guy, I was
Did it
upstairs trying
win?
to. It won. There were several awards that were given out, and
Was
it
it
did
best
win one of the
dragon
awards.
costume? What did it win?
So I was actually upstairs when they were doing the like the judging, and that guy said it took him over like 50 some hours and like loads and loads of PVC pipe to get that thing done. Put a lot of work into it. Some of those costumes are unbelievable.
Ridiculous.
All
Oh, look
right.
at that. AJ, you just do that?
AJ
Damn.
Raplogel's.
She's all like, hey, you want to view the dragon up close? I can do that. Bam. Want to see me eat a cheeseburger? I can change the camera view. Bam. Uh-oh.
Add that to the list of things that you typically don't want to see on Papa
Did
TV.
they add rubber to the outlines?
Yes. It's as posted
Trent,
on the games.
Trent.
All right, take a
Ben's
deep
like,
breath, recollect.
Let's see. How do I go from 600,000 to $1 billion in 40 seconds?
So he's having trouble with that lock shot. Well, it's either that or deuce for 5 days. So,
Are you guys both going to Orlando?
what is in Orlando?
IAPA, baby. Well, I guess Free Play
IAPA.
Florida for pinball people. But for me, for work, is IAPA.
Yes, Free Play Florida is one of the next circuit events coming up.
You going? Whole
I'm-
crew going?
It's possible.
Yes, you're going.
It's I may not be able to. This might be my last stop on the
What?
circuit event for a
What?
while. Yeah.
You're only 25.
yeah.
What could you possibly have to do? I got stuff. I got a hockey tournament.
Yeah, basically, that's it. Just some life decisions coming my way soon, and that might change the outlook for a while. So,
What's going on? Anything worth sharing with the dozens of viewers right now?
if you want to follow me on Twitter or Facebook, I will let you know if that status gets 80 likes. If it gets 160, I'll tell you.
Is there something going on right now?
If I get 500 followers on Twitter, I'll tell you everything that's going on in my life. If it happens by the end of the broadcast, I'll eat a donut hole on live camera. So, I'm bound by a gag order to not discuss anything right now. So I'm just kidding, but we'll all know soon enough.
I can't wait.
So I'm gonna try to make it to Florida. I really hope to.
Is there like
it's a fun,
you have
it's
a
fun time.
LeBron decision press conference? ESPN
I
will
can't.
cover?
I will get on my Twitch stream and I'll get the hats
do
out
a special
and everything.
Papa TV live, and then it just cuts to you across from Plogle, both of you guys in chairs with just a black background.
Oh.
And then you can put on like a Mickey Mouse hat and say you've chosen to take your talents to Orlando.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's Free Play Florida was a really, really fun show. Out of all the shows I went to last year, I really liked Louisville, Florida, and Atlanta. They were all really, really fun shows.
Yeah, last year was my first year at Free Play Florida, and I had a great time. And
yeah,
I think considering going again this year.
Yeah, and it went by really quick. I feel like Saturday night was just a blur. It went by so fast.
I remember that Saturday night. Yeah.
Alex just missed the skill shot.
So Alex steps up here. Is player 2.
Oh, good. The Bears are tied with 4 seconds left. That's nice.
See the end of that Michigan State game.
We had a little break before. What did we leave for yesterday? Oh, before finals started because it was Saturday. Went home and literally left the house with 20 seconds left because Michigan was running the clock down, going to take their last timeout and then punt it away. And then in the car, got like the Sports Center update of like, yeah, Michigan State won. So we almost drove off the road.
All right, so Alex struggling here a little bit on ball 1.
Ben, 468. And he didn't do anything. He looks so upset because he needs another comma.
Commas are important in pinball.
Now, he's a 3-comma man for Game of Thrones.
So what's the big strategy, or what would you consider one of the many strategies? I guess that's kind of a hard question because there are a lot of different ways to attack this machine. Can you talk about some of the different ways that players can go about getting a good game?
Well, certainly
out of Game of Thrones?
getting your multipliers up will make anything you do way more valuable.
Mm-hmm.
So, shooting something for 7 million at 1x is, imagine shooting that for 25x.
Oh yeah.
And suddenly it's like, well, why don't you go for that thing, but do it at 25x? So the open-endedness of once you get sort of going on your combos and that timer's going. So for someone like me who likes to trap up and take a break for like an hour and a half, this game doesn't really afford me the luxury if I'm making shots to be able to drink a gallon of water and stand there and yell at myself. And I think that that's kind of really cool because the same thing when you get the bell going.
On AC/DC.
Or this. I call the battering ram the bell because
that's clearly a bell.
It's how it works. But the same thing, once you get your 2x playfield going, you're sort of just on the clock. And you're either going to just keep increasing it over time or it's all going to go away.
So he's got, looks like 2 houses flashing, and it looks like 2 are solid. So he could get to right hand of the...
Oh.
Just kidding. So Ben with a tough break there. He's all set, though, for ball 3. So Alex, wasting no time, steps up. I would almost certainly... I would have short plunged there and tried to qualify my 3rd lock, unless he's already locked 2. I'm not sure where he's at.
Joking with Dwight when he was explaining to me sort of the rules he was planning to do. And it's sort of like a craps table where you get all your chips out there, and then as long as you don't roll a 7, you just start cashing out everywhere. Then at some point the 7 comes up and you're done. But you can win a lot of money if you just keep rolling numbers.
Alrighty. So he's got. Looks like so that should start his.
He has Theon. Or Reek. I'm sorry, Reek. You guys watch the show?
I have never seen it.
I've never seen
No.
either.
You should watch the show. It's good.
I when it was still, not, you could go back and watch all of them at once. The episode with the Red Wedding happened, and my Facebook imploded on itself, and everybody was like, "Oh my god!" So I was like,
There's
I'm gonna
like
check.
some bar in Chicago that has like Game of Thrones viewing nights, and I remember Zach sending me a link to. They've video recorded the people watching that at the bar, and you watch like the whole crowd at the bar going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, so that's the only scene I've seen from the show, and I think
That's a good one.
I've ruined a lot of it for me, so I have to go back and try to get started on it from the beginning, because from what I've heard, it's got a lot of positive reviews.
It's pretty good.
So Ben's going to give that a second to sit, I think. Possibly, maybe. He's sitting there enjoying a nice sit.
Is this game 3? Game 2? Game 11?
Let's. I'll go find out. This is game 2. This is game 2.
Okay.
Steel second or game 2? Game 2. AJ thinks it's game 2. The chat room probably knows, right? Oh no, I guess they've. It has to be game 2 because nobody was behind us playing when we went on our little not technical break.
Yeah.
I love you too, John. And my wife did text me how it's going. Winter is coming. Shoot your hurry up.
Explain winter is
Ship.
coming.
It is a hurry up.
Mm-hmm.
I think every 3 shots, 3 or 4 or something, you'll start the hurry up, and then once you lock it in, that shot will go like ice blue, which I think is to like symbolize. Oh, you guys don't watch the show.
Winter.
It will.
And the
it'll
fact that it has come.
symbolize the White Walkers having like crystallized that shot over, and if you can crystallize all of the shield shots for Winter is Coming, there's a wizard mode at the end of that.
So when you say 3 shots, does it have to be 3 of the same shot? Can it be 3 combos?
Yeah, I don't know.
Very cool. I think the team did a really good job of integrating.
Nice.
That was really good. So he needs to shoot the mystery shot here to get wall multi-ball going. He makes the shot.
Video mode.
3x
Let's see
video
it.
mode. He kept the gold.
Please.
Did not roll the dice.
Doo-doo.
So wall multi-ball is started again by completing the top end lanes a certain number of times, and then shooting flashing shots at a very high rate.
Flashing shots are awesome. And he's also in a house? No, he's not. I don't know. What are the 2 shields lit for right now, guys?
The green one and the red one.
I don't know
what
the
are
names.
I'm
I
not
don't watch
familiar
the
with
show.
What are the
I'm not-
ramps lit for? Are those the jackpots for wall?
Those are the jackpots for wall.
Okay. Bam.
Dun,
Bam.
dun, dun, dun,
Bam.
dun, dun.
Comboing. I'm bug hunting right now. I'm watching to see if I can let Dwight know. Oh, look at Battle at the Wall Super, 13-7. Bam, some crazy action going.
5 times.
So what point do you start targeting that battering ram? Yesterday?
I usually, like if I'm in multi-ball, especially during the ball saver, I'll start going to town on it.
Now what, it's 7 hits for the first multiplier, and then an additional 7 within a certain time period.
Yeah, but I think as long as you hit it, it like adds time to your timer. So it's not like if you had 4 seconds left and 6 hits to go, you're not like screwed.
Right. But so it almost like Hell's Bells, where you know you hit it and you restart your timer.
Ball over the flipper.
2.
He should,
Oh.
You know what?
That's
I probably would have not just given the bird, I would have.
Oh, we would've heard it.
choice words for the game.
So 376 million in wall multi-ball. That does not
See?
make any sense.
Right? Because his score is only 561. And his score was like 400 going into it.
Does
which
it
is
go
good,
into the
'cause
bonus?
I texted Dwight. I think he's going to look into it today, supposedly. But I believe that the bug is all of those combo shots, while it was displaying the comboed value, it was only scoring 1x,
1x
value for
value.
everything that he was shooting.
So whether he had a 2, a 3, or a 5
matter.
going, it was just giving him like the base value
Yeah.
of that shot.
Pretty good bonus.
So who we're watching right now is Alex Harmon and Ben Granger. Alex Harmon comes from Michigan. Ben, I have met only a handful of times. I'm not entirely sure where Ben is
Minnesota.
from. Minnesota, representing Minnesota.
And he's actually representing Minnesota because he's running the Minnesota SCS
Oh,
for
is he?
me, which is really nice of him to do.
I did meet Ben here last year. We were both in the B finals as well.
Sandbagger.
Yeah, that's what I do. Until Expo 2015.
Haha.
So anyhow, that's who both of these guys are. Alex, both of these players actually have really improved their
Oh.
game, and that
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna
definitely.
hang on for a second. So we're going to game 3, and he's pointing at.
He's like, I want to play Game of Thrones again. The other one.
We are going to Wrestlemania. Wrestlemania. So this will be a good match here. We're gonna get the
Wake
cameras over
up,
there in just a minute.
Replogles. Too busy having a second honeymoon over there. Come on, guys.
Oh man.
WrestleMania.
50, 60 frames per second. We could just roll the footage of me kicking you in the head last night, Brian.
I wish we had that on film.
I had a kick too.
You missed a shot, and I got super kicked in the head. So WrestleMania. This is a fairly straightforward objective set. What would that be, Josh?
Get into the ring.
That's it.
Pin your opponents. Get points.
And win.
Win your matches. Give me some money. Thanks, Evan. Yeah. This is going to pay my travel costs, guys. About 68 cents in gas for me to get here.
How close do you live from here?
9 miles.
That's not
so
bad.
in Chicago, anywhere between 12 and 27 minutes from here.
That's not too bad. All right, so he's in the showboating mode here, which if he's hits the roving shots,
Bam.
adds value.
More points.
Nice.
Oh,
Showboating
Oh,
total.
boy. Look at that.
What a
Look at
nudge.
that. Who loves
Nice.
rubber on
Man,
the
that
outlets?
might tilt him.
This guy.
Yeah.
That during qualifying, that had a really delayed tilt. You'd think you were safe, and the next thing you know,
It like sent you a letter via snail mail to let you
Yeah.
know that it tilted.
send it to
arrives
your
3 days
AOL
later.
email address.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
See, that was a strong move. So he's up to what's it, 3x bonus, and he's got 1.4 million. So
I haven't played the game a whole
Oh.
lot. Yeah, you know what? He sort of knew that was coming.
But three, I
I
mean,
would have let
bonuses.
that go.
Will you guys, are people ever not starting a match to shoot it back up to the top just to complete bonus X lanes?
Yeah. I mean, bonus is pretty
Yes.
important in this
Yeah.
game, and he probably tilted some
That's
pretty
what
good.
I was doing. I was, even if I
Just
didn't
going
have a
back to
match
the top
going, just go
without
up to the
starting a
top
match,
without
just,
starting a match.
Every
yeah.
5 shots is like 4 million
Yeah.
or whatever you have. I like it. I'm buying one. I'm not buying one.
The Hulk Hogan edition may come to be a pretty penny because
Ultra limited.
yeah, he got kicked out of WWE. So
I did not know that.
What did I win? What did I win for classics? I
yeah, there
won-
was
There's a
some
legend.
yeah, there's some kind of tape there, and stuff he said on there, and that's why they had taking one out. So, but maybe they'll put them back in.
Were there any already made and in production that are out? Any WrestleMania?
Oh yeah, they're all out.
Oh yeah,
They're all
yeah.
out.
I think it was made before that happened. So
Okay. Now, in the newer ones that they're reproducing, have they taken him out of that, or are they producing anymore?
It was the LE, so there aren't.
Oh,
no
they're
more.
gone. They're out then. Dun dun dun. All right, so The Rock has
First.
I'm
finally
more of a
come
Triple
back
H guy myself.
to Wheeling, Illinois.
I'm more of a Hunter Hearst Helmsley guy.
All right, so off the plunge, you get the option to advance your bonus multiplier, which, as previously stated, bonus is huge.
Bam.
And you want to now in the matches. This is what I didn't know. When you're in the matches, do you want the ball to go in the flashing end lanes or not? Because sometimes it would complete a match without giving me the opportunity to pin a player. So
Do you not get? So you don't get those points?
no.
Oh, that's
Sometimes the
not
match
fun.
finishes without even pinning the player, and that is not good news.
And I also learned that you can only get ref multi-ball when you're in a match.
In a match, yep.
Which actually I guess kind of makes sense, because if you're not in a match, the ref doesn't really exist for any purpose, I guess. I get it. I see what Wason's going for. I understand.
you get to hear the nice game music here in the background.
I love it. Somebody's melting down a spinner on strikes and spares. Oh!
What a save.
Wow.
That looked like the ball just
Was gone,
it actually
yeah.
didn't hit either flipper. It just magically just
yeah,
went back up.
Yeah, that was cool. So 2 times bonus there for a million points. So you can understand, getting up to that 5x bonus, the max and everything. Was it 29.5 or something like that? You can get it to.
That's not bad.
That sounds about right.
Do that 3 balls, it's 90 mil.
Somebody did that during qualifying, right?
I did 90 mil. I
90
did.
mil. Good for you, man.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Losers
And now
Lounge.
I'm sitting here.
Yeah, it's qualifying only does so much for you unless you
does, it
execute
does.
in the thick of things. I was telling you, I made a 4-egg omelet this morning, so
Oh. That's okay. I spent another Expo year spending like
Ooh.
$60 in open to win a game, and then like $8,000 in classics to win $40.
there you go. So Alex with a quick ball number 1 there. Ball number 2, I'm sorry. He's tilted both of his first 2. So the winner of this match
Gets Trentar.
gets the Trinta. And the loser will be eliminated. Never to be heard or seen from again. Waiting on Ben to step up here.
Any update on the classics there, Brian?
We
Trent and
can
Bowden are
certainly,
playing,
we can
which certainly will not have the main tournament going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah. That classics. It's interesting that they do both sets of finals at the same time, where you have a lot of people who have qualified in classics that are also playing at the same time. That they're over here in the main bank as well. So
Expo, baby. How we
Expo
roll in
all day,
Chicago.
all day long.
Multitask.
It's always been interesting, but it's what works for them. So
One ball at a time.
One
2
ball
matches
at
at
a
the same time.
Absolutely, that's it. So I'm Brian Dye.
I'm not Brian Dye.
I'm Jace Wardrick.
He's also not Brian Dye. That's probably a good thing. We're here at the Chicago Pinball Expo 2015 in Wheeling, Illinois. If you're just now joining us, we are doing some coverage of the finals. We're definitely winding down. We're down to, it looks like, the final 7 players. This next one will limit us down to 6 between Alex and Ben. This is game 3, so this one's gone the distance, and we're going to find out here soon who's going to be moving forward. Josh, out of the remaining players that are left, do you have any favorites to win it all?
Like betting favorites or personal favorites?
If you were a betting man today, who's going to win Expo?
Josh Henderson.
Josh
yes,
Henderson.
That's my bet too.
He's been on fire. Put up over 200 million on Kiss in qualifying. See, Ben gets to knockout multi-ball here, and it's like the power. Flail away, get all those jackpots.
Chattering. Oh, he missed his bonus X at the top.
Oh, where's that gonna go?
Oh! He wanted to hang on.
Oh,
I see.
Oh! Look at that. Bam. Oh.
Oh my lord.
Playing. Oh.
That's one.
That's
That's
two.
two.
Watch out.
And here comes the last
Oh,
one.
that
The
tilt.
carrier pigeon. came in
He's
with the
out of
last
here.
one.
Tilting
he's-
on multi-ball, not good.
Pedigreed. So we had a Belcito event last night. We're talking about
what did I
classics. Stephen Bowden walked up to Warlock, which is over in the Classics Bank, and was able to put up a monster score on Warlock and just squeeze in on the very last game. That was the last game that was turned on last night at Classics. Put up a big score and squeezed into the 16th position to qualify for Classics.
Nice.
It was a pretty cool moment. So
Who got Belcito?
Rosa Jr.
Oh.
Rosa Jr.
No.
Yeah.
Rosa Jr. had some choice words for Bowden, such as, "Sir, it was nice playing with you."
And I'll see you at 3 o'clock out in the parking lot.
So
You won't be selling him any parts.
That's right. Now Rosa Jr.
No-
has
no more
19 playfields for sale down the hall.
So, yeah, we'll try to work on getting an update here on the status of the Classics bracket.
Where's Jack Danger's GoPro camera? We can do the GoPro Classic final coverage. I'll get it right in front of everybody's faces
While they're playing. Yeah. it's like, what's this thing do? What shot is that? How many are there? So, anyway, thanks Josh. Thanks Jason for hanging out. We're
Yeah.
waiting
No
to
problem.
continue our coverage of the WrestleMania game.
My wife still thinks I'm in the tournament.
How's
She
that going
watches
for
this,
you?
I'm so screwed. How is the marriage is going?
It's good. Yeah. How are
Next week we'll have been together 14 years, married 7. That's
somebody could
exciting.
tolerate Josh Sharp for that
I
long
know,
period
right?
of time.
With this sickness of this hobby.
Give that lady a trophy.
So I'm dragging her as part of our anniversary weekend in the city. I'm dragging her to the Big Buck Hunter World Championship because, hey, why not, right? It's not pinball, so she can't be that pissed. Pin it, pin it, pin it, pin it. What did I say? What? Oh, come on.
There we go.
My apologies. I just got my yellow card for language. I'd like to challenge that language. Say that I've had
We'll go-
far worse language on the telecast yesterday already.
Three
probably.
times video mode. A duel out in the parking lot with swords.
Has anybody won the video mode?
I have.
Dude,
That was worth
I've never even seen someone win it yet.
11.5 million points. off
Oh
of it.
my! Wait, was it multiplied?
Yes,
Okay,
Look out. That's a tilt.
is that it? No.
that's it.
Yes. No.
So I don't know how much progress he made. It's a long tilt screen. So it's not over.
Would you like to walk up to WrestleMania Ball 3 down 2 million? I wouldn't.
That's a scary thought, yeah, because it's not a gimme. I mean, so
Just pin it. Just pin it.
Back to these guys.
Pin it.
Pin it and win
Pin
it.
it.
Pin it to win it.
Ball
Pinterest.
from the-
So what's going on? Is the King of the Ring contest still going on?
Yeah.
Let's talk a little bit about the. We're on WrestleMania. This is a good time to talk about that. What's the King
It
of the
is.
Ring
The King
competition?
of the Ring is a free competition for anyone that's running an IFPA endorsed competition on a WrestleMania game, as long as you let us know ahead of time, which Trent did not, so this did not count. Although this game was set up so hard anyway, it would not have mattered. I don't think anybody was. What was the high score? Anybody get 100?
Yeah, 100 was Zen broke. He put up like 140 something. So
Yeah,
put
almost
up a big
150.
score. Yeah.
So the WWE's helped sponsor the prizes by throwing in some cash, throwing in some WWE event tickets. I think it's not public knowledge yet, but Stern has released like the prize package to me for like the top 10 spots, and there's translates and other goodies in there.
Everybody likes
All
to
free.
get translate.
All
Free. Everybody loves free.
Oh yeah.
So I think it's around 100 million to get in the top 10. So there's a couple months left. Those locations that have WrestleMania are running tournaments like mad on it. We'll
Who's
see
your-
if anybody. I think the high is 300 and something, which is mind-numbing.
Wow.
How many matches, how much ring time you have to spend to get to over 300 million.
Who was your favorite wrestler as a kid, Josh?
I actually liked Triple H from like the newer generation. I liked a
Yeah,
lot. I was a big
yeah.
Shawn Michaels fan back in
Yeah.
the day.
Do you like Generation
I liked
X? Yeah.
I liked the sweet chin music.
For me, it was probably the Macho Man, and of course Hogan too.
Oh, dude, you're so
Yeah.
old.
the good that was a good generation of wrestling. You know, it was real good. Because right after that, I don't think that really like the real big next set of superstars came along until like Austin, The Rock, and all that. That's when it was like huge.
Yeah.
And Mankind, of course, which I'm surprised is Mankind in the Legends edition,
I don't even know.
which is a surprising move. So we're getting an update here on the Classics bracket. In the lower bracket, which is the winners bracket, we have Andy and Derek, Andy Rosa and Derek
did it
Fugate.
backwards. I say I like that.
And up top, DJ Ryle. David Ryle is awaiting the winner of Trent and Steve Bowden. And then under them is Robert and Josh. And that's the end of the game here on WrestleMania. Alex Harmon has been eliminated.
So Josh, Steve, and Trent are still in both tournaments.
Yes.
That's not good for timing.
So now we have our, looks like final four in the main. We have Steve Bowden, Josh, Henderson, Ben, Granger, and Trentar.
How about that?
So Ben having a good run here. So yeah, we're still thinking Josh Henderson is the betting man.
That's my pick to click.
I think so, too.
You know, if I was a betting man, I think Henderson's a good player, but I think Steve Bowden is due for a win.
I will bet you $500. I'm just kidding. I don't have $500. I spent it all on Ali.
I
this
spent it all on classics. Oh. So yeah, in the classics bank this year, we had Warlock, which is an early Williams game.
The prototype version with
which is-
flippers that don't work. That was fun.
It was very fun. Very cool. And there's this guy, Nick Zendejas, joining us here in the booth.
Always wearing sunglasses.
It's bright in here, as you can tell. So the classics bank is Warlock, Strikes, and Spares that has a spinner you can't hit because it was like a spinner, post, spinner. And then we have an 8-ball deluxe, which was brought by Jason Wardrick. And Ali, which is an early Stern solid state game.
Who brought that one? Do we know?
I think the Rosa brought it.
No, it was
No?
not Rosa. His name, I have his name on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I can see him like unloading the game too. Oh, I can't remember. I'm sorry. So we have a break in the action here because Trent is
Can no matches start?
yeah,
no
Trent
matches
Trent
can
is in
start.
the middle of a match right now,
It's GoPro time.
and then Josh is in the middle of a classics match too. So
Here we go. It's radio play-by-play.
radio play-by-play.
Trent is playing 8-ball deluxe with Steve watching. And I can't see without moving the mic. Ball 3, Trent 624. Bowden 132. Going into ball 3 right now. Here we go. He plunges the B lane. Jets. Into the A lane. More jets. And I really can't see anything else that's going on. I can make it up, but maybe John, if you want to stand up, you can relay to me via hand signals and Steve lost.
Oh, did you guys have a chance to try
Whoa.
out the Oculus Rift at Replay or at Louisville?
No.
It was amazing. It was so cool. They had like a roller coaster simulation on there.
Were
And
the Twizzlers in front of him real, or that was the virtual world?
you were looking at everything real right now.
Okay.
But anyway, if you ever have a chance to try that out, it's sweet. Just an awesome program. So more pictures.
That's a lot of games.
Of
Look at
replay
that.
picks. That's a lot of games. Yeah, that was during the Pinball competition.
I see the Raw Thrills booth.
I can
There
see
it
the
is.
Raw Through Rules booth too.
Bam.
They had what else did you guys bring? You got the Brig Buck Hunter?
We
Big
did
Buck
buy.
Hunter?
Yeah, I don't think you're getting a yellow card for language. You can't say brig.
Brig Buck.
What else do we bring? We brought Batman.
The Batman racing game, which
We
is fun.
brought our X Games Snowcross snowmobile racing game, and maybe our Superbikes game. Maybe.
Yes, Superbikes was there. I got a chance to try that out.
There's Dragon Boy.
Dragon Man. So, and these are actually like his horns are that like handles he pulls down and the arms
I
moved
totally
up and
thought
down.
you were about to say it's made from real dragons.
It's made from real dragons. It's made from the finest PVC that money can buy. So could you imagine spending that much time on a project like that? Like I don't have the patience.
I
don't have the
can't think of
patience.
spending 50 hours on for pinball. I do all the time. It's just depressing.
Think about what you're saying.
What a nerd doing costumes.
Josh is a nerd.
Nerd.
So,
Hey, Game of Thrones started.
hey,
Yes.
Game of Thrones started. However,
John.
No, it's not John's fault. It's not John's fault.
It's not John's fault. It's AJ's fault.
We have a certain number of games and a limited number of cameras. So one of the Game of Thrones.
So wait,
is-
can we point this at Classics? That camera? We could do this. We could
Yes.
do this.
We're gonna make this work
Do it.
live. We're traveling in
Bam.
space and time.
Papa TV 2.0. Moving
All
rig.
right, there it is.
John is not the anticipation versus fear.
So you see Robert Gagnon finishing up a strong ball on strikes and spares.
Rick Prince is leaving. Rick Prince, everyone. The Prince of Pinball. AJ, higher. Just hold it up higher and, stand right next to Josh. Come on.
So
Look at that.
Josh is currently sitting with about 170,000
This is good
to
stuff.
13,000. So
Back then, we could only wish we had video like that. This is like me begging Zach to FaceTime me while he was playing on his Europe trip, just so I could be in the room with him.
So Robert actually he's down 14,000 to 170,000 right now, going into ball 3.
Up to 18. John, start ticking. 18,000 to 170.
It's not entirely. He gets a good spinner shot, and they're only worth 10 per spin.
John
so.
wants me to explain what that means. So, Strikes and Spares has reset before this weekend. So, I was joking with John that when Zach and I are running a tournament and we are both eliminated and actually have to run our own tournament instead of playing in it, we when we're scorekeeping, and out of habit, we just do it all the time anyway. But living in fear and paranoia of games resetting and scores being lost, we will use the back of the score sheet and tick for lots of games, it'd be every 10 million. For Strikes and Spares, we would do every 10,000. Just so if something catastrophic happens, you know where people were to at least a significant number level. Instead of everyone saying, I think I was at 224, 820 with my spinner lit, and blah, blah, it doesn't matter. Stop telling me what you were at.
I had 75 million on Pinball Deluxe.
So it's good. It's a good habit to get into if you're an organizer of a tournament, especially as the culmination of the tournament happens. If you're watching the match, make use of your time and tick scores as you go. It's like AJ crocheting. You just sort of get into it and you crochet, right? Needlepoint, crochet. Yeah, I got it. Pretty sure she crocheted the shirt John is wearing.
That was a beautiful job, if so.
Robert's at 149. Look at the tap pass. If only AJ could hold the camera on a ladder. We need the top-down view. We need you to lay on top of Strikes and Spares. Actually, you can probably lay on Warlock and then just outstretch the arm.
So while we do have a second, I just want to thank John and AJ and Fred and the rest of the Papa staff that do make these broadcasts possible by hauling the equipment, getting everything set up. It takes a lot of technical knowledge and a lot of time to get all this stuff together. So huge props to both AJ and John O'Plogle for getting things squared away in terms of being able to help us get the broadcast set up and out here for you for this Chicago Expo. And to the folks at Papa who help make it happen.
Yeah, who needs Mark Simon anymore anyway, right? You guys are like a well-oiled machine. Good Lord. Mark's got to feel great to be able to be sitting and doing whatever he's doing right now, which is not here in 90-degree sun baking. And he doesn't have to break down anything, which I'm sure John is really looking forward to after the tournament's over. Yeah!
He gives a good
I
thumbs
can't
up.
wait to pack all this stuff up.
Easy bake oven. Or easy bake oven.
290 for Robert, 170 for Josh.
That's not easy. That was a
That's-
huge ball from Robert.
Somebody
Clutch-
needs a B
clutch play.
plunge.
It's really hard to get it up in that B hole, though. I mean, it just as soon as it starts to go down, it rattles out.
I
It
know.
doesn't make any sense. It's so counterintuitive.
The vibe is starting to change in the hallway. Do you guys feel it?
It's getting
feel
tense
it?
in here.
Do you feel it? I feel
Right.
it. Pretty much the moment after I got eliminated is when
Zen
it started
wait,
getting really
Breaking
intense.
news. Breaking news. Zen says he got the B.
Oh, yeah.
So his spinner is lit for 1,000.
It is.
We're getting the show hands here, the jazz hands on
290 to
the side of the game.
197. A ripped
A
spinner,
ripped spinner.
to 230, 240.
And the saucer on that one feeds it real nice.
It
The right
does to a
flipper,
live
you
trap.
can live.
You can live
nice
trap on the right.
catch. Here's the 265, 266.
One more spinner should do it.
267, yeah, one good spinner will do it.
Josh working his, it used to be his little kitty bear paws, tapping the, we like rabbit hands, tapping the side of the cabinet. Now he has full-on bear paws. Not quite John Replogle bear paws.
You got 270,
272, 272, 300.
higher, higher, lower.
Take it to 11.
Go to the super jackpot.
His look on his face that his bonus doesn't have him yet.
He's still got some work to do.
And he got it. Bam.
And Josh Sharp comes. Josh Sharp is sitting.
Thanks, Brian.
Comes back to
talk
the-
about rubbing it
comes
in.
back to-
Oh,
comes
God,
back
it
to
hurt.
So Josh Henderson comes back to take that game on strikes and spares.
Bam.
Expo pinball.
Come on, that was totally worth it, John.
All right, so our game of Game of Thrones is still going on downtown on the other side of the hallway.
We have an end of ball one score, 188 million to 46 million. The players, I don't know who's player one or who's player two. I blame AJ for leaving off some very pertinent information.
I've lost my pin.
What are we doing here? Who's player one?
I'm an amateur. I don't know how to do any of this. So
Trent is
sorry.
player. Trent is winning.
Trent is winning.
206.
All right.
Oh, he had a bad ball too, is what you're saying.
So Josh advances, and he will play the winner of DJ and Trent. Trent happens to be on Game of Thrones, so DJ will be waiting for a little bit there.
Josh Henderson looks like he's going to kiss.
With Stephen Bowden.
The real question is, did Josh Henderson know Kiss was even a band before the game came out?
That's a good question. I'll go
Maybe
ask
if he
him.
saw the movie Role Models, he would know.
Killing it, man.
Why have I not gotten a Bears update? Oh, the Lions kicked a field goal. How do they lead the Bears with 2:34 remaining in overtime?
There you go.
They're probably won. Which is not good if you're a Bears fan. Ugh. Move that DMD cam, yo.
Well, we're having gotta try to work on that here. We got the Kiss.
Hey, the glare's way better though now.
It's
Look at
so
that.
better. Yeah, it's so much better. So Josh is player 1.
I think we should definitely
on
continue
Kiss.
watching X-Men now that I can see the playfield, even though the match is on Kiss.
Please hold and enjoy this music. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to do. You took it from me. So Papa.org, it's a great source of
There's good
pinball
stuff on
information
there.
and
Good
tutorials and videos of Josh and Zach sliding Congo in Louisville halfway across the room.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a good day.
A lot of good stuff on.
That was one of the few days where I think Zach took half of my winnings.
Well, there
Zach
you
came
go.
out ahead doing worse.
Was that Louisville?
That was
2 years
Louisville.
ago? Yeah,
It
2
was.
years ago. Yeah.
That was
how time flies.
my daughter was due. I got to go to Louisville and not Pinburg.
That's right.
'Cause
You're
she
missing
was
it.
Priorities,
due.
man.
She was due Pinburg weekend, and she didn't come. So really, I could have gone
Are you gonna be mad at her forever?
forever.
Oh.
Actually, I'll be mad at my daughter about it forever. You won't even know why. I'm just always upset with her.
Anytime that weekend comes around,
Yeah.
just hey,
Hey, it's your fault.
we're not gonna talk. All right, so Stephen Bowden stepping up here as player 2. Josh had a relatively quick ball 1. And as Steve and I were talking a lot about this game yesterday with Jack Danger. I would be surprised if he doesn't almost exclusively go for Love Gun multi-ball and comboing ramps and Love Gun multi-ball.
I call this game the colored arrow shooting target practice game. Because I feel like I don't know what song. The songs don't really mean anything to me besides being background noise, and really it's just like moving colored arrows around the playfield that you're shooting.
Well, there you go.
While starting Love Gun multi-ball. And then maybe doing a backstage pass and getting some super ramps.
All right, so
Where's he
Stephen,
going? Where's he going?
he's going to the ramp.
Saving the Atta-ball?
Love Gun multi-ball. So he makes a really good decision there. If he would have cashed in his backstage pass, it would have given him a super mode such as super target, super ramps, super points, super things.
Super awesome.
Super awesome. And now instead he gets an Atta-ball.
Which,
during his multi-ball.
I don't know, man. The super modes, the ramps, especially if you're comboing it, they're 750 and then 1,000,005 if you combo.
Oh, really?
I mean, Atta-balls are cool, but like, what's a good Love Gun multi-ball? How many points? I don't know. People get like 10 million on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, super ramps, you can
15.
get like 10 to 15 million.
I find that combo shots, not because I'm painfully inaccurate, but I think for most players, comboing that right ramp is pretty difficult.
But worst case, 7.5 million on 10 center ramp shots, you can do that in a row.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Definitely.
Brian, I just realized this is like our grudge match here, right? It's Henderson Bowden.
Oh,
This is big.
This is big.
Josh better not blow this for me.
Why is this big? Oh, it's because we made a bet.
these are-
500
500
Monopoly
Papa
dollars. I'm still leading that race, by the way. We tried coming up with a Papa Dollar system on the Papa TV thing, and we gotta get that back on track. Thanks for the reminder.
Somebody needs to print dollar bills with Kevin Martin's face on it.
They used to, or they should do that.
They should do that.
Hey, anybody that's listening, you have a mission. Make dollar bills with Kevin Martin's, or the Doug Polka frownies.
Oh yeah,
Those are getting popular.
it's going viral. I
the-
can't wait until non-pinball people are just like, this guy's frowny face.
It's hilarious.
His grumpy cat
Grumpy Doug.
goes viral.
Uh,
He could be the next grumpy cat. He could take it over.
It's coming to a print shop near you. When we refer to Grumpy Doug, we were referring to Doug Polka of the Pittsburgh Pinball League, and he also one of the tournament directors for Pinburg.
He's frowning somewhere right now.
He does a lot of stuff for pinball. So Doug, if you're out there, hey, and hey.
Hey, why isn't he here? He deserves to have to
I
be setting up
believe,
and tearing down.
Work-related duties.
Got it. Is he going to Florida?
I'm not sure. We haven't touched base on that yet, so I'm not sure who from the Papa facility between me, Fred, Doug, John, Mark. I'm not sure what the plans are quite yet. We're gonna try to be there though,
Yeah.
if all goes well. And it's always nice to be down there because it's typically snowing at my place by then, and it's nice to have a weekend of
It's fantastic.
not being
Oh,
cold all the
yes.
time.
Hate the cold.
The
So-
newest member of the Sharp family will be down there.
Oh yeah, exciting. All right, so he's
Lick
picking a
it
new
up.
song.
Big combo here.
Lick it
Look it
up.
up and
Hey, who sings this?
We're not keeping it that way.
Okay,
John Replogle could probably sing this.
he probably could. John could probably sing it really well too. Actually,
I want John to sing "Lick It Up" in Axl Rose voice. Think you could pull that off? Oh yeah, he should.
he gives us a yes, a thumbs up from our.
He's like, I'll shake my head yes because I don't have a mic because he knows that I would make him do it.
All right, so Josh Henderson with his first ball, he finished with 135,000. That's
It's called playing possum.
It's called playing possum. So, the loser of this match will face the winner of Ben and Trent, which they are still going on
I'm guessing Ben
Game of
is
Thrones.
doing his billion thing. Josh is ready with his love gun, even though he doesn't know what a love gun is. He shouldn't. Oh, hosed.
oh,
That's not good.
yeah. Josh is a
He's
little.
going to have his work cut out for him.
Yeah, he's in some deep doo doo
Yeah,
here.
that sucked. But at least we get to hear "Lick It Up."
Just waiting for that custom code update. There it is.
I'm going to Pinball browser John Replogle singing all Kiss songs into my Kiss at Home. Ben, 1. More information coming. Trent, 0. And now they're moving to X-Men. Yeah, John.
We get a little live performance here with John.
So after watching Josh absolutely just annihilate this game, it looks like he's finally getting a.
Karma. Some karma.
I don't even know if it's pinball karma. I'd call it bad luck because he's just been so consistent on it.
Look at that. Bam.
Yeah, the super ramps, I think, are definitely worth it better than the data ball.
Right?
Oh, wow. You
The
thought
super
it-
ramps the first one award in tournament mode?
No. A lot of
random.
times it's super. Yeah, the super is random. Oh, back door, side door. John, you got your band do Love Gun? Is that in the repertoire?
Actually, you know, I every time I see this multi-ball, I keep thinking of Love Bites by Def Leppard.
Oh yeah. There's also a dance version of Love Bites by QED, which
Ooh.
is really good also for those Pandoraing at home.
I know we've probably gone over the rules to Love Gun Multi-Ball in the past, but tell me what I'm supposed to be doing.
It's colored arrow target practice, man. Shoot the pink ones or the purple ones. I think it's purple. Shoot the purple ones.
Just keep shooting lit shots.
Shoot
and
purple
get
arrows.
Lots of points.
That's it. And for those shots that are blinking between pink and purple, it means that you'll get Love Gun licking it up.
Now you can't make any progress towards your other goals for the mini wizard mode, right? During it, you can't get instruments or anything like that, right?
I don't believe so, no. That is single ball play only.
Correct.
So, if I was Steve Bowden up by 75 million, 77 to 2 million against Josh, I'd be nervous as all heck.
Why?
Because Josh is just, he's here he comes. He's going to do what he's been doing. Just get 100
So what? Who cares? Then you come and you just beat whatever he puts up, man. Nervous? No. You're going to kill him. Just kill him.
I guess that's
Take him to the woodshed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the tournament thought process that goes through your head. I would be,
Kill everyone.
Okay, so wood chipper Josh
Yes.
Sharp here is commentating on Josh Anderson.
If I'm Josh, I'm already thinking, like, what am I picking in my next game?
I don't think Josh thinks that way.
I don't know. Zach and I think that way. Although a lot of the times we'll end up coming back and winning anyway. But it's always nice to start thinking about it. Sometimes I think, what am I going to write off on my taxes this year? Anything to get out of the moment.
That was a pretty little live catch there.
Yep.
Love gun.
Love gun. Love
Oh. Look at that spike system flipper power. That's where I prefer to do my cradle separation over and out. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So here he is in the Elwyn.
Bam. Paul Stanley's really excited.
Oh, did he?
The freebie right there.
Got the freebie. Got the jet freebie.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that.
Spits it out.
That's like, it's gone.
But he completed Lick It Up, and that was 25 million points right there. That was nice.
Nice.
Nice. Here we go. Bam. Money.
That's
Busted
a
live
really
catch.
hard shot.
Busted live catch. And he got it back anyway. Oh.
That was
Right.
right down the middle. Did you see that? So when he shot it from the left flipper, he actually did a post pass off his ball on the right flipper, so he didn't have to re-separate.
Wow.
But you'd think he would just have the confidence to trap up and, I mean, I certainly don't have the confidence to ever cradle separate ever, but Josh can do that.
Well, he obviously has
At
that
his
much
leisure.
confidence in his post pass.
Oh, that stinks. New song. Love Gun again.
Post pass and backhand here? Is that
Unless
what
you're
you
Lyman Sheets, and then you just go for the chair from the right, and you're fine.
Right. Well, so for others in the world.
Chunk.
Got
Look
no
at
clip yet
that.
there.
And that's it.
That is it.
Steve Bowden managed to take Josh on Kiss, which is...
Where are you taking us, AJ, on our lovely journey?
Well, probably going to go to...
She just said the other one. Going to the other one. Hi. Oh, we can pretend like we're in space. Oh, there's no gravity in Wheeling, Illinois. What are we going to do? We're going to lick it up.
So I
Lick
wasn't
it up.
paying attention, which is my problem. But what game in the match was that for them?
That was game 6.
Billy
That
game
was
one.
game 1. They
Against
just
game
started.
1. Okay, so it is not over yet.
They just started because everyone's in classics, too.
I wonder what Josh's second pick will be here.
It's going to be Game of Thrones.
Game
I have
of
no idea.
Thrones. It is going to be Game of Thrones.
Hey, how about that?
lucky guess there.
All these players and their tells. Like he's like, here, check out my Martel champion. Let me just keep scrolling back to it.
Yeah, you know.
Says JMH. Go back to it. Oh,
Prepare to be intimidated. Yeah, 1.6 billion basically on his last game. Josh is
Martel time.
overall, I'd say Josh has the keys to victory in these two games. So-
Dunk.
So was he going for the lock, or was he actually just missed the orbit, do you think?
I'm gonna guess he missed the orbit because he had the ball. I mean, he could have, if he was going for the lock, he could have post passed there and gone after the other lock target. That was his plan. I don't know. What mode is from the which mode's the right orbit? Three times to start mode.
That's Martel.
Which he is. Trial by combat. Look at that.
Now, the question is it actually better to hit all three of those, or is it better to build up stuff before you do it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
I think it might be better to build up. Who might argue with a guy who just got 1.x billion, so...
Let's see where he's going.
Yep,
Shoot the
center.
ramps.
Shoot about 200 mil for finishing that.
It's a really interesting locking mechanism on the lock ramp. I mean, like how it bangs into it once and then it sort of drops. Sort of like almost like a Newton physics
It's kind of cool.
apparatus.
It's kind of cool.
Very neat.
That is...
Yeah, the transfer is like ultra smooth and elegant looking.
the sun has come back with a vengeance here.
Da-da-da-da. It's focusing on the best part of the artwork that people seem to think.
There we
Steve Bowden's really big because he's right in front of the camera.
go. I'm glad Steve's there, because if we didn't have a player in front of the game and it was playing itself, it would be really hard to see the ball.
Bam.
Deep Thoughts by John.
Trial by combat. So the jackpot builds to 29 million.
And that's the hurry up that counts down, right?
I guess. I'm trying to follow along the logic here. So the jackpot builds to less amount now? Or is it 29 plus 19?
Hey,
And now it's 20, and that was awarded,
okay.
but he only has, I don't know.
And now it's at 13 million times 3. So he should get 39 million for that shot.
Let's see. Survey
Ish.
says,
Survey says what? Okay,
I sent an email to Dwight to watch this, and he can do post commentary on exactly what's happening shot to shot. And Robert's juggling. There he goes. Making it work. 3 more for Wall. Greyjoy House is lit. 1 more for Wall. 2 shots left for winner is coming. Bam, live cat. Combo 4X. He's about to lose it all. Quick, make a shot, Steve. Hurry, hurry. Oh, it's all gone.
Is it worth taking a risk shot?
Yes, you want to totally be out of control and uncomfortable to keep a 4X going on 1 shot. No. I think that's
I mean-
Dwight is pushing you to want to do that, which I think is kind of cool.
I
And if
think
it was
that's
me, I
awesome, yeah.
totally, as much as you know that I enjoy like taking my time, I probably would have totally flailed a shot up the center ramp just to try to keep it going.
At least the reject from the center ramp does not drain you.
Nate Shivers just texted me to quit singing. That's just rude. My singing is excellent.
I thought it was pretty good, Josh.
Day job. Keep it.
Yeah.
He's got that wall ready for multi-ball.
He's doing 2 houses at the same time. I call this something else, but it's kind of R-rated, so I won't say it here. I will write it down for John, though.
I'm not looking.
And then
by the
John
way.
can say it. If it's appropriate. It's an Office Space reference for anybody that's watched Office Space.
I've watched not enough Office Space.
Oh,
So, yeah, we'll probably just drop that. We'll probably just skip that.
if you the answer is if you watch Office Space, it's what I can't remember his character's name, but what he would do if he had $1 million.
Meanwhile, Steve just hit the middle ramp 3 times in a row
For how many points?
for like 5.
Is he getting paid on that shot?
Yeah, he definitely looked like it.
Oh,
And he used his ball. And now lots of stuff is lit at the dragon shot. What do we call that shot? Is that the dragon shot or mystery shot? How do we want to identify
This
that
is the
shot?
first tournament with the game, right? You
Right.
can call it whatever you want, and then the world will have to go by what you say. What do you want to call it?
Al.
shoot the dragon's crotch, you know?
All right.
Oh,
And Steve is now shooting for Al.
bam. No. 2x playfield multiplier going. The craps table starting to load up.
So what Steve just did there, he actually busted up his 2 balls cradle on the right for a save that I guarantee Steve knew was not going to happen. And I think that's just a bad tournament habit to get into. You're like, there's no way I can save this ball. Okay, you should let it go. Oh my gosh.
A double war machine.
Al.
Or double owl. Sorry.
Double owl, that's right. Okay, let's just lose the owl because it doesn't really work.
Winter is coming.
Oh, it fell off the ramp.
Right orbit. Do it. Oh, missed it. Oh.
Oh, he's in trouble now.
Oh. Winter's coming at 3x.
And Steve's now up to 203 million.
He can play 2 more modes at the same time. Oh. This is good stuff. And he's got 3 shots at 5x combo. This may be the don't trap up and let it fly, baby.
I love it.
There's some points out there.
This is gonna
Andre Massenkoff is really excited watching from home right now.
Oh my gosh, I can only imagine.
He's like, yes,
him
there's
play.
like 7 billion points available in 3 seconds.
He's at home
Just
like
make some shots.
They built this game just for me. Oh my gosh, a Lazarus that came back over the flipper. Did you see that?
I did not. Is that a left cough?
That would be a left cough, right?
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, so it looks like he's lit for the wall now. Is that correct?
Winterfell Burns, 47 million. Something.
Dark side.
Greyjoy, 137 for Greyjoy.
Oh boy, here we go. So, at first I was just reading them. Now I'm actually realizing what they actually sort of mean.
Do tell. Do share.
And it's still nebulous at best. But there's certain rules to this mode, and they are altering the rules to the mode. So like they're making it easier based on what houses you've completed. So the way they're altering,
because you can get to this with all sorts of combinations of 4 houses.
Right, except for perhaps the Targaryens, which just
Right.
seems to be the impossible to complete house, right? Or have you done it yet? Look at that. 135 million points in bonus.
The real question is, did he have any idea that that amount of points was coming? Probably not. Bring him over. Ask him. He's like, I had no idea.
All right, well, we promise you that the view will improve when Josh steps up. First, Josh
The
is
glare
getting-
move, though, right? Look at that.
It's going higher.
It's going higher and higher.
Straight up will fly.
Yeah.
Ah,
Thanks for
gosh,
picking me up,
you,
man.
Man, that
Am I hearing the game sounds through the headset, or am I hearing the actual game sounds outside of the headset?
I think you're hearing the actual game sounds, believe it or
Okay,
not.
good. Or at least that means it's not just in my head, because that would be terrible. I will be singing it to my kids tonight. The bedtime storybook will be done in Game of Thrones theme
Well,
music.
I'll tell you what, this
I enjoy
this
doing that with
theme
my
is
kids. I
very
read the same book
addictive.
and find different ways to read it in a different cadence to entertain myself. My favorite would be like hardcore rapping, some sort of teddy bear story.
Josh Henderson is up and he's gonna play pinball a lot now.
See, it's too fun to not do.
Jason, we haven't heard you do it yet. And Jason's like,
I can't do
no.
it. Jason, did Jace go home? Is he out of here?
Yeah, they had some stuff to do, shopping and stuff.
So, Art and Ben are still playing X-Men. Ben is up right now. As you can probably see in your bottom right corner of the feed, Ben is,
Been up for there for a while.
yeah.
He is probably beating Trentar. That's okay, because Trent will just change the rules because he's running the tournament, so he wins.
Oh, gosh.
Expo,
Is it-
home of the. You can't pick the same game twice, but your opponent can pick the same game.
Is that the original location for that?
It was. There was an issue one year where I think like Trent snuck that into the language, but didn't actually tell anyone, and we just assumed it was like verbiage mistake.
So, I mean, I know you do a great job. I mean,
Jason Werdrick and Brian Dye are complimenting each other, but neither of them want to do it anymore.
All right, I'm going to step back away and let an actual pinball expert sit down. So
Who's got? Oh. This is Keith Johnson's last break. I hope he enjoyed it. He's going to be here for the next 7 hours.
Hello again.
That was the longest break you've ever had. You don't deserve that. You're like the dude at the bottom of the well, man. We're gonna lock you in this chair. And Brian Dye's back. We almost had 3 Chicago pinball leaguers at the same time.
So looks like Steve is running away with it at the moment. But
Brian, you can join our league at your leisure.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll fly up every month.
You know, a group from Ohio used to drive in every month for our league.
Really? That's pretty cool.
yeah, the Columbus guys, Wamsley, Shepard, they all came out. Did you just pick Special? Yeah, that was a really good choice. Special is
I apologize to those that don't like the singing, but it's impossible to not be singing.
I think Special is about 50 million, it looks like to me.
So the singing will probably continue.
Famous moment from last year, or at least one of my favorite moments from last year's Expo, is when it was either Trent or Jordan hit a special on Star Trek, and Bo and Karen just shouts out this big special from Shack Attack, I think it was. Lost my mind. Hilarious. So big points there.
My favorite moment was waking up the next morning, showering for work, and seeing that the stream was still going from Expo.
On a different feed.
So just as a by the way, if you had the playfield multiplier going for special, it would have multiplied those special points.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
That would have been...
Shot multiplier would not work, but the playfield multiplier absolutely does.
So do you have it lit? Would you sit and pound?
Well, you don't know when you're getting...
Yeah, you don't know what you're getting, the mystery.
Special, But I accidentally had playfield 2X when I got it offered, one of my games. I had 100 million from it.
All right, so we have some questions in the chat about who's where and when and why. Now it looks like Steve Bowden is on, as you're watching, he's on Game of Thrones right now.
And he won the first game against Josh.
Yeah, and he won the first game against Josh, and then Trent and Ben are playing, I think, game number 3 on Wrestlemania. Ben took game 1, Trent took the second game on X-Men, and now they are playing out game 3 on Wrestlemania.
Now, Josh and Steve are still in the winner's bracket, right?
That is correct.
So
Are they their last ones? Are they playing for the big kahuna spot?
let's see, the brackets right here. Yes, so between Steve and Josh, whoever wins is on to the big dance.
Second, yeah.
I'd like to see Kaylee just shoot left spinner all day and then live catch and see what his score can be and how long he can wait until he blows out a flipper transistor.
Now with the new spike system, that doesn't happen as often, right?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't think it can happen more often.
What are you talking about, like on AC/DC or something?
Yeah, we had on Spider-Man at IFPA at Todd's house. Kaylee started his Doc Ock and had a ball trapped on the left and literally just went spinner all day from the right. Didn't use the upper flipper. Live caught on the right.
No,
And about a half an hour later, the left flipper just went bloop, blew out, and
It's over.
we had to fix the game. Good
Another
lord.
huge bonus.
121 million.
He had 135 last ball, didn't he?
So Josh has a little bit of work to do.
Yeah, your pick to click is beating my pick to click, Brian.
Hey man, sometimes you just got to go with your gut. Bowden's been due for a while now. And he came in kind of later on in the day, Friday, and managed to qualify pretty well.
I'd be interested to see what happens here. I mean, Josh is certainly capable of putting up a huge game on this because he did like a 1-6 earlier or whatever.
And the points come in bunches.
Right. Yeah, get a bunch of houses lit and start multi-ball and you'll be in good shape.
So
You know what? You
do
gotta
hold
go
off
for that battering ram too at some point though, because you really need those combo multipliers for the giant points.
Do you try to get a second house qualified before you start wall?
I would.
He has
He's
to
going
at
right
this
for
point.
wall.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. Don't you?
He's
Don't,
so
the mode points.
far behind. It's like you gotta play balls out here, don't you?
Well, he better just start feeding it into the bell like crazy. Oh, tried. Oh, got it. Going after
Do you
it.
know what house he took? Did he take
He took Martel.
Okay. Is that pretty much the preferred choice?
It is now that it's not qualifying.
Ah,
What do you mean?
I think in qualifying, people were choosing Greyjoy and then defeating Martel to gain Martel's power, but then knowing that as you got deeper into the game, you'd enjoy the other houses' fruits of their labor. And there's no guarantees in head-to-head play, so you kind of just want your add-a-ball.
yeah. You got a Whoa Nelly update, or WrestleMania update, sorry. Ball 2.
A Whoa Melly update.
Whoa Melly. So Ben is at 9 million, Trent's at 5 million. Working on
So-
ball 2.
That's a good match.
The Trent's up right now, so
I like this. Working as playfield multiplier.
the bottom of the second.
Oh,
for
it went
those
away.
guys. Yeah, you got to keep working that battering ram
Yep.
to keep the playfield multiplier going. The only problem is as
Nice.
it gets higher, it times out even faster. I think 3x is kind of the sweet spot for the playfield multiplier. It's like high enough but
And the
lasts
timer's decent.
long enough, yeah, that you're not worried about it going away all the time.
So he has his 2x playfield multiplier going now. More battering rams.
He's at a ball.
Is that a
too.
ball is done? Will he get that one back? No.
Playfield 2x. Blah, 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 blah. Points happening.
The Expo Big Glare is being really brutal on the DMD right now.
Belt the wall total
But
of
still,
410.
I know, that was...
So I'm guessing he has less than 410 million points because there seems to be a really weird bug with wall multi-ball.
Okay.
Let's see if
Well,
it's less than
needless
410.
to say, he did not catch Steve. If
See,
you can
so his
say that
wall
pretty
multi-ball
safely.
was 410, but he finished with 166.
So Steve is the big
Oh.
kahuna, and Josh Henderson takes a trip to the losers bracket.
AJ going to Wrestlemania. Yeah.
WrestleMania.
Oh, yeah.
This is their game 3, right? Is that what we said?
Yes, this is their game 3.
Yes, it is.
So that makes it such that the winner of this match will face Josh. Steve is awaiting the winner of that match, and then we will crown the Chicago Expo 2015
Dude, this is almost over.
champion. And what time is it? It's not even like 3 o'clock, is it?
It's
No,
440.
almost
It's
5,
4:40.
Which isn't
yeah.
bad.
Where have I been?
Knowing that we don't have 7 games of Star Trek left.
Yeah, there's not... I mean, Kiss is maybe X-Men is the longest playing game at the moment.
I'd agree with that.
Walking Dead's been... You know, there've been some decent games, but no runaway games. It hasn't been playing very long. Kiss is really weird. It's like you can get dialed on it and, you know, play it forever. But,
Was that 9 million?
That was a big pin.
That was a huge pin.
oh, those values go up a lot.
How many opponents?
Well,
Oh,
he's already
done.
got one of
He's
the...
done.
dangerous.
Here comes
He's
the
already got one of the belts.
here comes the carrier pigeon to
So
let him
he's
know.
probably at least on match number 4 right now, or 5.
And look at his bow. He's at 5x. If he tilts this, I'm just gonna take my headphones off and I'm gonna go beat him with a stick.
Yeah, he's sitting with 15 in the bank already, right?
Yeah.
So 15 plus. Actually, it's already almost 20. It's a hard time following what causes bonus to go up in this game. The multipliers are obviously the lanes above the rings. but
Yeah.
It's like sometimes you have a lot of bonus, sometimes you don't.
Huge bonus.
And wait about an hour for it to count down.
Scary Stern getting his bonus countdown that he's wanted for the last 10 years into a game. John loves it on his WrestleMania at home.
Wow.
You're still going up? There it is. It's over.
Ben's like, this is not good. This is not good right now.
Yeah, Trent may have put it away on that one, but we'll see how it goes. You always just have to hate it when it goes down those stupid holes on the side.
Yeah.
You just
It's
don't even
instantly
get a
irritating.
shot. It's like, I gotta shoot up the ramp again.
I was a little bit more concerned when it would go down the center hole instead of trying to feed onto one of those 2 habit trails because, like, the feed out of those pops, especially with the rubbers off, was almost instant death.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. So there's 2 ways you can't get in the ring, and then there's 3 ways out of the ring. You know, those 2 upper ones and then the lower one. And then from the lower one, there's 1 really bad feed and 2 good feeds via the ramps. Since this one's a pro, it doesn't feature the big Freddy glove flipper on the left side
Right.
that you can use to slam it into the blue targets on the right.
The not chair. I think it used to be a chair, and then they had to change it.
Oh, really?
Had to change it?
Licensing issues, man. It's a real thing.
Of
Read
about
Pinside.
a chair?
Yeah, you know, like in wrestling, how like
Yeah,
they'll
there's the
use
metal
a
chair,
prop
yeah.
Bam.
Totally get
I
it.
believe it was supposed to be a chair for a while.
All right, so he gets into multi-ball here. He can tag
Bam,
team
bam,
over the
bam. Flip,
wrestling
flip, flip,
contest.
Play the power field. Flip, 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 flip. Bam, 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 bam.
Flip,
bam,
flip.
bam, bam, bam.
Don't flip. Is there an add a ball in any of the jackpots, or does anybody know?
I'm gonna go with option B on that.
Okay.
I don't know of any out of ball in WrestleMania. I mean, there's no
Where's the mystery?
There's no mystery reward per se, so there's not really unless it's built into the rule. You know, there's not really any way to earn it.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh,
So where's he at in bonus? He's got 2x, 3x right now?
he's got 4x, 2 million plus. Oh,
Oh.
boy. Oh, that's one.
The carrier pigeon is still in the
Yeah.
cage.
It's leaving Hogwarts soon.
You got some good showboating going on up there. Are we talking about
Whoa.
how the upper ring is basically player-controlled slingshots yet?
Yes.
I just assume that someone over the course of 2 days has said that. It's
You never know
it's
who comes and
slammers,
goes.
trademark
Slammers,
slammers. Maybe
Uh,
they'll get a patent on that because pinball patents are so incredibly important.
M-ball, tri-ball. It was a thing at one point.
But those are trademarks, not patents.
Yeah,
What's that?
Very important legal
Oh,
distinction
yes.
in there.
big distinction there.
Ugh.
Yeah, Data East got around the multi-ball thing on their limited run Michael Jordan game. Multi-bull.
So I don't think that's
Didn't
going
look
to
like
do
we
it.
had enough bonus here. Yeah, Trent just had such a huge ball.
But a really good game by Ben.
Yeah,
it would've
qualifying,
been-
that's a huge
would've been
score.
top-
It almost
yeah,
sucks
a high
to
score
you put that up
qualifying.
and lose. Look at that, 35 ain't
51.
bad. That'll win
All
most
right.
matches. Trent
So
moving
Trent
on.
goes on to face
the kid.
Josh.
Let's go. Let's go. I got to do some dishes at home before Amanda gets home.
Josh is a senior in high school this year.
He is.
I learned he's going to study computer science when
He
goes
is.
to
You
college.
can hire him someday. You could be his boss, Keith. What do you think about that?
I'd take him. You could do worse.
Looking into Carnegie Mellon, I've heard, and talking with him today
Oh, okay.
or over the weekend.
Hey, that's
There's
Pittsburgh
It
territory.
is.
It is.
He heard there's
another
a
famous
decent.
pinball player who came
yes.
from Carnegie Mellon too.
I mentioned that to him.
Dave Stewart. Originally from Pittsburgh, then
He can join the PPL.
Washington
might be something
D.C.
about-
area for a while, and now in Seattle.
Might be some there must be something about Carnegie Mellon. David Ryle is also associated with Carnegie Mellon. He's a Pittsburgh guy.
So we're covering the final losers match coming up, I believe, in Expo 2015 pinball tournament.
So we're down to 3 players.
What?
Steve Bowden is
And it's early enough that they're not the only 3 players left in the building. There's actually like dozens of people
Yeah,
here.
there's
a
still
fair
people
amount
hanging
good.
out.
The finals for classics is still going on too.
yes, over on that side.
Do we have a bracket update on that?
We may have a bracket update.
Looks like Trent has picked Mustang.
Mustang.
We're going to switch
John.
over to Mustang.
Big Mustang. Anybody
And he
do the
is
tilt
not-
the
he's not-
6 gear tilt bug this weekend or no?
I am led to believe that John did do it during qualifying.
Did you? Dude, nice.
Can you speak about that for just a second?
Well, the basic deal is that if you get it up to 6th gear, which is a hard task in its own, I point out that I drained 3 times with gear 6 lit. Like you get gear 6 lit and then drain right after that.
You did the hard part.
I know, exactly. Apparently survival is hard too. So if you play gear 6 multi-ball and you're draining your last ball, or if anytime you tilt during the multi-ball, then gear 6 multi-ball would be lit at the start of your next ball as well. Which is just, I mean, it's worth so many points because you're looking at a 25
50 million super.
Is it 50 or is it 25?
It's 50, and you can double it to 100.
100, all right. It's just worth so many points. It's almost not even worth. It's not worth keeping your ball in play. I would tilt it every time for another shot.
John, was it hard to tilt with multiple balls in the play? I mean, it's so unnatural. Was it hard? Yeah. Was it worth it?
I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder
yeah.
if you ever have that fleeting moment, like as you're doing it, like, what if this doesn't work?
right. It's like,
what
my
happens
God,
when
they
this
fixed it all
doesn't
of a
happen?
sudden. John's telling us he did it on ball
Tilted on
1. It
ball
sounds
1.
like, yeah.
Fun with Mustang with
waiting
John.
for Josh Henderson.
So Bowen writes here in the chat. He says tilting for player benefit. is
I
a
was actually surprised John would
disqualification.
admit that. He actually should be DQ'd from the entire everything. Start heading back to Pittsburgh, John. You're DQ'd.
Wait, tilting for player
He's
benefit
eating
is
his
against the
donut.
rules? Is that what he's saying?
According to the chat room.
He says he was trying to save a ball. Did you make it look pretty at least? Yeah.
Well, I certainly understand the rule, but that's. I don't know what to make of that one.
Code better.
Oh, shots fired.
Not from me.
All right, so Mustang. So we have Josh and Trent here.
Josh is coming up now.
Josh is coming up now. I think he was off getting a drink.
John, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to give you a yellow card. There you go. Enjoy that, brother. AJ,
We have a
coming
classics
back.
update.
Update from
And
the class.
survey says
Robert Gagnon.
DJ is still waiting on Trent.
Okay.
That's all we have. No, I'm just kidding. Derek has defeated Andy Rosa, so he will move on, and Andy is awaiting the winner of DJ and Trent. So Andy has fallen into the losers bracket. Well, let's go back here. We're a couple rounds behind in Classic, so it's going to be DJ and Trent, and then the winner of that will have Josh, and then the winner of Josh and the winner of DJ and Trent will play Andy. So we will keep you updated as best we can on that.
Well, this is an interesting situation. So Josh started drag race and hit 4 out of the 5 drop targets to get to 6th gear. You always hate not completing the targets in order to get your multi-ball, even though it's mostly worthless.
Yes.
But not getting it is even worse than, anything. On the plus side, when he starts the mode again, you'll only have to hit 1 drop target.
He can
in
play with
order
his eyes
to,
closed and
right.
start it.
But it's like you take the pretty worthless multi-ball just to get a feel for the game, and you don't even get a shot to play it. It's one of the more irritating feelings.
So there's another question in the chat. So if you shake out locked balls at the end of your turn so your opponent can't use your multi-ball, would that be considered a DQ?
Yep.
Well, there you go.
I guess by the letter of the
If
rule,
you do it
you'd have to-
intentionally.
you'd have to say so, yeah. I
So
mean, at some point, you're getting into the semi-gray area.
As a
of
tournament
judging player
director,
intent.
you can watch, and if that tilting is going on after the ball has reached the trough, you can make that determination that something was intentional or not.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Of course, but
What happens when you
I
have
wonder
that
if
guy that's frustrated?
I know.
You know,
then
not
you
even
gotta-
doing it intentionally.
then
If
you have
somebody,
a rage tilt.
yeah,
You know, that
I don't know. That's getting into some subjective areas.
A
there.
rage tilt, you can give him a yellow card for player conduct, and then if he does it again, you just throw him out for being a
Hey, I know about
bad
those.
word.
I know about those.
you got a yellow card.
Hey.
Yeah.
Anger management training.
No, I didn't. Well, it wasn't technically a yellow card. It was a slap save, but turned into a yellow card.
I hate those slap saves turned yellow cards.
So
Yeah, I think I've only had one yellow card in recent history.
I had to give myself one in Sweden. I went to go kick a leg out of anger and like missed the leg and hurt myself and still gave myself a yellow card because it was
like,
inappropriate.
Is that like grounding yourself? Like, how does
Yeah,
that
it
work?
was.
It's like, Josh, go to your
I went
room.
I went in the corner. I'm like, guys, I cannot
I
score
can't-
keep the next match. I'm
can't
on
play
probation.
anymore.
Double secret probation.
Mystery War +1. Nope, he didn't take the +1 Mustang ladder.
Give me a gear. Give me a gear. Give me a gear. Nah.
+1 qualifier for drift. Not the best
Nope,
award.
he's getting it. Uh-oh.
I mean, the final mode hasn't really come into play at all. I think one person got it. Brian Shepard got it at one point.
And chances are you're probably winning the game already if you're reaching it.
Chances are. I mean, I probably would have rather had the Mustang ladder, but both of those awards are.
Oh, pilot error.
Yeah, since you get them at the end of the modes anyway, that both those awards are pretty close to each other. So here we are with one gear left for Drag Race. I have to assume that he's going to take it because he was going to take it before. I mean, interestingly, you could still go for the super skill shot here and get your +2 gears to.
Is that true?
gear
Does
shift.
it know
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
What I was gonna ask is, if you were on like gear 4, like gear 3 or 4, and you go into drag race, does it reset your gears to 1 for gears multi-ball? Because I had talked a little bit to Evan Bingham about that, and we both feel like that happened to us.
I don't believe I've seen that happen. But
Okay.
I don't either.
Don't believe anything I say. I'm a terrible commentator. I'm a terrible pinball player. Terrible announcer.
Josh is going to jet his way to 16 million.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
There he goes. What do you know? He
He's like,
started it.
yes, I so should have just done that a ball ago. This is so stupid.
Well, you know, it does get a little bit harder to get those last gears since you
Bam,
don't have
super.
enough targets.
Well, and that's why they call it quick multi-ball.
You know what, though? Sometimes you feel good because you feel like your practice multi-ball, when it doesn't go great, you're like,
Yes.
all right, well, my second
Yes.
chance is going to be the for real one.
That was a nice little bang out to get it away
Uh-oh.
from the outlane. Ooh. Still is straight down the middle. That's got to be a very frustrating ball for Josh.
Josh is at sun glare points, and Trent is at 16 million.
No, Josh has. Well, no, I guess, yeah, you're right. Trent picked this one, didn't he? He goes for the
There
super
we
skill
go.
shot.
Bam.
Got it.
Plus 2 gears. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
He sells pinball machines.
He's going to take it.
Hey,
he's
you'd
not-
almost
he's
have
not going
to.
for 5.
You
This
have
is
to.
ball
On
3.
ball 3? Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
The shot of the day.
Plus, he assuredly has a lead at this point. Anyway,
Bam.
so.
But you know what? It's almost that's the bad part of Jason Wardrick and I. Our match was going extremely similar to this, and Jason ended up going to about 100 million, and then that actually changed my strategy to get into 5th gear before my multi-ball, and then I was able to come
Yeah, you
back
know
on him
what?
quick.
I believe we were actually watching
guys
that
have it?
game at the
Yeah.
time.
It's a good part
we
of
were
going
just-
second on this game
Yeah.
is having that information in hand.
Well, we didn't think actually that you were going to do it at first. We saw you pick cruising, which is a really good choice for any multi-ball mode, since those points are, you know, basically every shot, and you can double them pretty easily, going from left to right.
I figured I was kind of living on borrowed ball time for that game. So I figured, what the hey? Why not ruin Jason Wardrick's afternoon quickly?
Oh, he just finished the wacky little top lane game.
Nice. Bam. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Super is
Time's
timed
out,
out.
and then you just get irritated. Everything is just going the wrong way. Nice save.
Doesn't increase the number of jackpots though, right? Until you actually get it.
Yeah. Ah, nice.
I'm a little surprised it's not lit again yet.
Oof.
Looks like we're getting pretty close to upgrade scoring, which isn't a bad little round.
Going for burnout.
Yeah, burnout's a pretty easy choice here. Hit the captive ball 3 times. Not that dangerous to do. You can backhand it, although I far prefer to forehand it personally. I don't know. I just haven't had very good luck at backhanding it for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm a forehander too on it.
Because the ball just dies there. You
Yeah.
know, it's momentum, and it just falls down pretty gently.
It's
so
a nice
not
feeling
big.
shot.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see.
Mystery
Don't really need
four.
gears now. Take it.
Yeah, +1 gear to go to second is a little
That was
anticlimactic.
clutch.
Yeah.
That is so big.
New car.
It's probably got a. Don't the Mustang letters stack up?
Roadhouse.
Ready to go here.
This is where you just X-Men villain mode out.
Nope.
Bang, bang, bang. Nice.
Yeah, the modes are interesting in that, you know, they're generally not timed until you get near the end of them. So it's like you still got to put some work into them in order to get rid of them.
Right now, Josh is like, all right, well, fourth gear's out. Now we'll go 5th gear. Oh,
Ooh.
2 pilot air balls in a row for Trent on drains. Yeah. And 2 multi-balls lit was what John said.
Womp,
You need a
womp,
mic,
womp.
man. You need a mic. No. So he can sing for everybody. 102 to 6. First gear, staring at him in the face. Super skill. He's 1 shot from 3rd gear. 5th gear and out, man. Done. Good night. Do it.
Yeah, you can't pick
Do it.
You can't take multi-ball before 5th here. So what mode do you pick here? Probably cruising, right?
That or Roadhouse. Because you might be able to, like, finish road course as your... I mean, he has a lot of targets to hit before he gets to 5th gear.
Yeah, sure.
I just like seeing Roadhouse.
And this is game 1 of this match between Josh Henderson coming out of Chicago and Trent Augenstein coming out of his cabin in the woods.
Or I could just say Columbus. and
Or
people
Columbus,
get
yeah,
the general
Columbus.
idea.
It's
Delaware.
actually Delaware, Ohio,
Ohio.
and it's Plainfield, Illinois for the Hendersons.
Hey, I'm in Delaware.
Yeah, there's the
That's
Johnny slap.
Yep,
I haven't
so-
seen
Oh,
that in
that
a
was a
while.
nice catch there.
he didn't get the.
Is he going
the
for
super-
burnout?
I think
What's
he
he
is.
doing?
That's a pretty good strategy here since you got nothing going on, and you got a potential
And he-
for
and
a
he blew his
huge
super skill.
jackpot.
Yeah, so yeah, burnout's really.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Oh, he
These
had mystery
flippers are so
forward lit.
shallow.
That's why I didn't go all the way up there. It's got to go all the way down to the cup.
Give me my gear.
Here, that looks like he's taking it. Yeah. He just took pursuit. I don't know if he meant to take that or just like give me the ball back. Didn't look like much thought was actually put into it.
Oh, he's changed it up. Now, after getting
I don't-
he got his free gear, so suddenly at 2nd gear, now it's like, oh, man, I'm so close to 5th gear.
Yeah, you know, I don't get
no,
that
no,
one
no,
at
no,
all.
no,
Yeah.
not
Is he
gonna do
shooting
it.
at the multi-ball hole for
He
3rd
did.
gear?
He did.
What's he doing? Come on, man.
All right, so Trent Augenstein up 1-0.
I'm predicting a switch to Kiss here.
Josh, we are going to The Walking Dead.
Yes. Brian's you're in the good seat for it.
At least I'm not going to get kicked in the head like I did yesterday.
Yes.
Thanks, man. For those who weren't on the broadcast last night, Josh was having a bad time, as he usually is at these tournaments, and took it out on me.
It was even better because I thought that was a single game match and not best 2 out of 3, so I thought it was ending for me. For reals.
I'll send you the bill for my chiropractor work.
It's fine. Got it covered. I will expense it to Raw Thrills.
So that's in the strategy here. You'll get a couple prison hits right off the bat, get your prison yard going, and then turn to the drop targets.
That's how I do it.
Probably an accidental well hit right there.
Josh, you're being paged, sir.
And now I'm slowly getting in trouble for not being home yet.
Well, you know what they say.
I don't know. What do they say, Brian?
Make sure the couch is comfortable.
Actually, our 4-year-old now climbs into our bed at the middle of the night, so I end up climbing out into his bed. It seems to be the best place to sleep. He prefers to put his feet on my face while I sleep, and that is not working for me.
Yeah, our 3-year-old seems to be entering that round as well.
Yes.
Usually I pick her up and put her back in.
Another
Kicking
question
and
from the
screaming.
chat. Sorry, didn't mean to jump in front of you
No.
there.
How do you get your kids to stay in their bed? Chat room?
Yes, go ahead. That's it. How do you get your kids to stay
I don't know.
Oh.
I would love to know.
No, Bowen asks, how do you get a big score on Barn here? He said he saw over 200 million.
Shoot Barn. If you can
There
get,
you have it.
It's just shooting the left orbit, isn't it?
if you
Or
get, depending on if you have, assuming you have your 2x playfield going, if you've built up like a solid in-lane multiplier, you could kill a pretty good 1-kill shot for some good points.
I mean, even still, you're talking about a bunch of shots before that to build the value
Yeah.
up, right? I mean,
But it starts at what, 2.5, and then it's 500,000.
up from
So I mean,
there,
if you
yeah.
let's just say it's like your 4th or 5th shot, and you're up to like 4 or 5 million, and you have 2x, so you're talking 8 or 10, and then I don't know how you get up to get a 20x in lane multiplier, and then shoot it at 10 million for 200 million.
all right, well, back in the real world.
There you go. Do that.
Steve working on his prison guys. Oh, he's got 2x going now, too. Took those targets out early.
Wait, is that Trent or Steve?
Oh, Trent, sorry.
Sorry. No, I can't.
Steve's in the background.
Steve's in the background.
Oh,
Wow, that was
Trent
really
going
that was
right
a
at prison.
Race to prison.
Trent's going version 1.28 code. Who needs
Yeah, that's
modes?
basically a reference to being able to start well and prison at the same time. And that was the only way to get
That's
points
when-
in the game,
Yeah.
right?
Before Bloodbath
Games.
existed, before modes were
Scored.
as brilliant as they are now.
Trent obviously making a play at the drops to work on Bloodbath.
Oh. Good move to give it up. Oh. Bah, bah, bah.
Ooh, a good little dig right
Trent,
there.
he's been losing balls like that lately.
Another one.
He needs a little wake up Trent juice.
I saw some of that at the pharmacy. So
Hasn't had a cradle
5-hour
since
Trenergy.
1997. That's like the best Woodbury
That was
shot I've
the-
ever
yeah,
seen.
yeah.
Almost.
With a vengeance.
Lyman's got to program the super Woodbury shot that goes into the Jets.
that was a huge shot.
Honestly, when I first saw the playfield, I didn't have a good enough angle on it, and I thought that Woodbury shot actually followed the lane up and then curved over and then curved over again, instead of just going into the shooter lane.
Keith, Christine just messaged me, and you need to go home also.
Okay.
Don't leave me
Maybe
here.
Christine and Amanda can hang out, and they could both tell each other. Although with Christine watching, she would blow my cover that I'm not still in the tournament. Christine, keep that to yourself.
All right, so Josh Henderson stepping up.
I don't really, I'm sure it was Trent's intention to bring Bloodbath into the prison multi-ball, but he just didn't really get all that much done.
He threw out that score of Josh has to do something to stay in it.
Sure.
So I guess there's something to that.
The tension in the hallway here is getting pretty
Right?
tight again. Yeah.
It's nice. All I remember
Well,
from
the
last
loser
year
of
was
this game gets third.
all I remember was like Yorian, Trent, and Keith were the only 3 people left in the hotel last year.
Nice live catch from the prison.
I not what I'd be doing.
Going for prison, you mean?
Yeah, not now. Don't need it.
Maybe he must just be responding
There
to
you
Trent. Okay,
go.
he's going for. Yeah, you really want a mode to bring into
Yeah,
it for sure. There
bam.
he goes. What mode you
Now a
taking?
little prison riot,
Riot.
isn't bad. You're a little
I know.
far away from Bloodbath to make riot, the kill shot mode that it can be when you get Bloodbath going with it.
Yeah.
Oh, what you don't want to do is
No.
drain here.
Yeah,
All
there
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
right.
There it is.
Potential building prison ticket. Yeah.
Nice shot from the right
Potential
flipper. Definitely-
building more
Prison
drop
definitely
targets.
a much harder shot. from the
All
right
he wants
flipper.
is drop targets right now, like a boss.
How many drop targets? A lot.
It's gonna be real. That's the problem now. Is
Oh,
it's
he
harder
just-
to
he
be
just
able to
locked
stop it
in.
on the one you need.
He just locked in on the one you already had,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
so that's what when you're doing in multi-ball, you just get C blocked.
There, and he
There he goes.
he,
Got one
he
set.
intentionally drained so he can get those other balls out of the way.
And it builds riot
He
scoring.
got another random hit at the right time this time.
Go at it. Go at it.
Oh, he's got bicycle
He's
going. I
shooting
think
for
he's
riot
going
right
that.
now before the
He
timer
is
runs
2x
out.
playfield now, too.
Oh, did he lock in first aid?
There you go.
Just
That's a good
missed
bicycle
locking in
shot.
food. Yeah, too much. Oh, time it. Backhand it in for food. Bam.
Nicely done.
Just in time for Riot to time out at some point. Uh-oh.
So what do we need to do for Riot for the really big points here?
Wow, that was clutch.
Shoot the Riot lane?
Riot is like, you ever wanted to play Total Annihilation where the Annihilation jackpot just keeps building indefinitely?
Yeah, right.
Because that's Riot.
My
God, that was awesome!
Only about 20 million from Riot so far, I guess. But his Riot value is gigantic.
And Riot's still going. And now he can bring in Well because he's out of prison. And it just gave him a Riot out.
All right,
The
he's
good
got
things that are happening.
He's just gonna
he's got
pound on the well
build-up
target
started.
now.
Yeah.
Big old
And he's
fat
got
guy.
3 more.
He better get his targets down to extend the Riot timer. Bam. Targets. Targets. Targets.
Hello, Walker multi-ball started.
There it is. He's got the stack. He's got Riot going. He's on point now for.
Oh, we just missed the value. Not sure what he's at yet.
Yes.
Riot is still running. Light's still blinking.
There's one for 9 million. 1 million.
Oh.
That's kind of a nice mode because switch hits build up towards the Well Walker jackpots.
2 million.
And obviously build up your
Yes.
Bloodbath jackpot value and your Riot value. It's pretty much the trifecta
You
of
push the
switch
snowball
hits.
down the mountain and it just starts going bum 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 bum. Oh, in lane into a Riot. Bam.
Oh, that would have been huge.
Oh,
there it
yeah.
was.
That
Yeah,
felt
third.
good.
Oh,
That's
that
the
would have
stuff.
been. That would have been
26 million
significant
shot.
if he would have hit it on the X shot. X are gonna give it to you.
I'm sure why he's going for the ramp there, unless he
I
just
don't
wants a
know
Walker
either.
kill. for
Unless
some
he's-
reason.
Maybe for Walker kills for
what
the
are you
X.
doing?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah,
Yeah, I think he's going for Walker kills to
Um,
get another X.
I don't have an explanation for why he did what he did there. Had that a few times today from various people.
Riot's done. 75 million Riot. Not bad. Oh, boy.
Definitely solid. That means he's got almost 2 million multi-kill shots.
Time to start finding that yellow circle and shooting at it.
Yeah, it's currently on tunnel, which is unfortunate. That's the one through
That's
the
another
bumper.
tough shot.
That's a tough shot.
And there it goes.
Just kidding.
4 million.
It's Josh Anderson.
Oh, this is a good time. Ramp. Oh, or you get
Next
the
shot
free.
4x. Oh, get the
Oh, hit
orbit.
it, hit it. This is
Too
big
late.
left orbit.
Too late.
4 times bit.
Oh.
Well, so the plus side is his multi-kill value stays the same since it
Right,
just keeps growing
right.
up through the game. But he just has to start another multi-kill his next ball.
Somehow, some way.
But that definitely puts the pressure back on Trent, who tried to put the pressure on with his early prison, I guess. I'll have to ask him about that one later. All right, Trent's got modes lit. He needs one more set in order to first aid, in order to qualify for Bloodbath.
Arena. 10 times in a row. Go.
Oh, that was a crossbow shot, too. He just tanked his 3 million shot. It's kind of nice seeing the crossbow.
There it is.
compensation or whatever.
Bang.
Oh, going.
Oh.
Nice.
17
Look at
million.
this.
That's a hard shot in itself, and he is just making this
Oh,
look
ooh,
ridiculous.
yes,
This is
I'm just gonna
crazy.
do it, and I'm never gonna collect. Oh, you could collect it if you want, Trent, or you could just do it again.
Is it the combo through the tunnel that collects that?
It is the combo to Woodbury.
Woodbury.
Oh, jeez. Still got
Home of-
15 seconds.
Home of the governor
We need a bank completion here.
for any Tango and Cash
Looks like he hit
fans.
one of the targets.
Nice.
He's got Bloodbath ready.
Look at that.
This
Ding,
is
ding, ding,
gonna-
ding, ding.
Oh, it just went to the targets again. He might get it real quick here.
Ding, 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 ding.
Need some
gonna
more
turn in-
time on Arena. He really wants to cash this in, right? Oh,
Yeah,
he's
I mean, he
going
had a
for
chance.
the-
If he caught it, if he cashed it in, he would have ended Arena, and then his drop target bank would have advanced towards his next mode.
There it is,
Right.
Bloodbath.
But at this point, just go. Go to town. Make some prison progress. Make some well progress.
Nope. That ball's coming back.
Play a big bloodbath.
Yeah,
He's
maybe
got to be
prison.
getting. He's got to be getting close on Arena. And it probably stops in the bumpers, but add a ball.
Or, yeah. And he hasn't played well yet, right?
Yeah, I don't think he has.
All
There
the
it
kill
is.
shots, 413.
Yeah, he has not played well because that ugly dude just did his little display effect thing.
A lot of great sound effects coming in from behind us.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lot of draining. Oh my god.
Man, mega bummer.
Well, that was a brutal drain there.
So what's his next option? Go for a giant CDC or something?
No, you
I
can
mean, he
barn
still
out.
needs
Barn out. Barn out multi-ball. Sorry.
It's not even that late compared to last year yet. Well, Josh is devoid of anything to go for at the moment other than modes. He's got no well progress, no prison progress.
Yeah, he played everything. Mode time.
Yeah.
But
I mean, work towards Bloodbath, I
that,
guess.
or
but
if you check your status, you might see how close he is to the next Bicycle Girl. Because if he finishes Bicycle Girl, he can light his multi-kill and
That's
then pick
true,
off
yeah.
3 mils somewhere.
Yeah, that's got to be the key for him at the moment is getting multi-kill lit again.
He's at what, 21 kills? I think it's 25 kills for
He'll get that back, yeah.
mode lit.
Oh, for the next bicycle girl?
I'd barn now because on your third barn it would give you multi-kill anyway.
Yeah, right.
Or you
Well,
know
see,
that.
No, we said that, but it seemed like we saw someone playing barn earlier, and they just never. Oh, man. Wow, you only got one
Oh,
more
yeah.
for that, and he's still slapping it.
He like slap saved that into the drop targets.
All right, still need some
There you go.
CDC shots here. They'll probably pick up bicycle girl along the way, I'm guessing.
Let's see.
Yeah.
That lit the left orbit for CDC fun.
There he goes.
That lit
Tunnel.
the tunnel. That lit arena. I would go ahead and
I
start
kinda
shooting
got
other stuff.
Riot too, yeah.
Now's the time to shoot a couple shots and then CDC out with a multiplier.
All right, shoot the left ramp the first time without the multiplier.
Yep, and then
And
go for
get the
kill.
in lane, yeah.
Kill shot. Kill shot. Can't find
It's
it.
probably only a 2x at the
and
moment.
timer ran
but,
out.
oh.
All that set
That's
up.
pretty
But
fast.
Crossbow. Nice.
Wow, nicely done. So 6.4 million on CDC.
There was a lot of
yeah,
potential.
points.
If he had like
a lot of
another
potential
10
points.
seconds, that could have been a killer 10 seconds.
And still no multi-kill.
Yeah. I think CDC, I think you have to finish it to get a multi-kill.
Okay, a lot of them have like 2 different ones. Like maybe you need several shots and then you get
Yeah, I
another
think
one
the
for
ones that are
finishing it.
open-ended is the number of shots, but the ones that you can finish, I think you have to finish.
Yeah, right.
Nice
Oh.
save. Oh, boy.
Well, he's still got 100 up on Trent. It's a pretty solid lead. I think Trent is pretty similarly in jail. Oh, he's got well. He's got a shot.
Oh.
That was weird,
I didn't
but
even
not
see what
uncommon.
happened. Ball saver out already.
Nice.
Nice live catch.
What is he doing? Why shoot the... You're like 800 shots from prison.
Well, 3 more now.
Go.
Definitely unconventional strategy,
It's like,
I
no
guess
problem.
you would say.
I'll just shoot prison another time, then I'll hit all my shots.
It's just like Metallica, Sparky out. Oh, he went for Moe's at least. That's
Where's he
good.
going?
CDC.
All right.
Go for CDC with multi-balls.
Oh, I didn't realize...
Yeah, he was already on prison yard. So...
Good for him. I would have definitely gone barn then. Or riot.
Riot.
Did you didn't play Bloodbath yet, right? So this drop target completion will give it to him. Or
No, he
probably
did go through it
He
once.
did,
yeah.
right? That's how he got
couldn't
to
remember.
his
Yeah.
100 whatever million to begin with. He didn't get there for free. Ooh. Oh.
That was a super graceful ball save.
We still don't have any CDC shots yet.
So drain targets or CDC.
All right, now he's starting to build up the value. On CDC, keep shooting the left ramp over and over to add shots and build up the value. And then you can collect that value a bunch of times and collect the total by shooting the left ramp twice.
Ugh.
I wasted
3x.
2x there. 3x, yeah. He's already got 2 drop completions on the second set.
Oh no. Well time. So that
Still
means
no multi-kill.
he's ready for bloodbath. Again.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Trent's doing work.
really ran through those targets really quick.
There it
Look
is,
at
bloodbath
this.
again.
Look at this.
Pound on the well walker, and he's
CDC's
he's-
still running. He hasn't made a single shot on it yet. Or no, he did.
He
make
did- he
one.
has one. He only has
He's
one
got
left.
The Riot one, yeah.
Which is going to be tough to get his in-lane multiplier.
there's
That's
one.
it is. It's done. Or it's not done. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know
got-
why
that
it's
was
not
the
done.
well. That was the first shot on the left ramp.
Thought
He
I
needs the second one.
saw him hit him already.
Got 2x going now. That's nice.
so 2x, CDC, well walker, bloodbath.
He really wants to finish CDC here. There it is.
Oh, you know why? He shot the ramp, but he didn't actually hit a different CDC shot yet, which that locks it out into only 2 more CDC ramps until it's over.
So what exactly finishes CDC? Is it collecting?
It's 2 left ramps after you hit any other shot that isn't a ramp.
Oh,
That's,
okay,
That's
so-
valid
so
for
you can-
CDC.
Like you were saying, you can collect that value as many times as you want, as long as it's not that left ramp twice.
Yep.
Okay.
So there's like a build part where every time you shoot the ramp, it adds another shot that's valid for the mode, and then once you shoot a valid shot for the mode, you'll
You get
have
2 more ramp
there's
shots.
2 more ramp shots at your leisure.
I'm pretty sure Trent has it at this point. He's already over 200 million.
Yeah, but judging by his face, he doesn't look like it. He's got a slam tilt.
I'm pretty sure Josh only had about 208.
Well, this is one of those times where do you trust yourself to drain it if you don't remember what your opponent
No,
had?
of course
What you do is you
of course
ask
you
John
gotta.
Replogle if you have it, and then make him say yes, and then he can be
Concede.
wrong.
10 million.
No, Josh would have to tip his king over.
Considering Josh just got into his car, I think it's over. He's driving home. Because he can drive now.
Well, it was a really solid ball from Trent. No doubt about that.
Yeah, he did a lot of
Clutch
work there.
performance.
Still
I mean,
digging.
that wins him the match too, right? Wasn't this game?
Keep going,
two?
Trent. Keep going.
A big round of applause
You hear
here
that?
for Trent
That's
Augustine.
people still at Expo, everybody, because it's not 11 o'clock.
Oh, a really great right, champion. From Josh Henderson. But not enough to win the game. All right. So
That's
that
gotta
puts
be,
us at
that's gotta be kind of
Steve.
depressing, right? To have to type in your initials for like some sort of like other champion, but not have won the game.
Yeah, and still lose.
So,
So
Was
Trent
that
and
was-
Steve for the finals now, right? That was getting pretty sure that was
I
game
think that
two.
was game 1.
No.
Game,
I
no,
think
that was it.
That was it.
That was it. Okay, never
So
mind.
it's Trent Bowden.
It is
yeah, so
Trent
all the
Bowden.
marbles?
Hey,
And
my
Trent,
my
Trent
pick
needs
is
to win.
advanced.
It is, man. You're destroying me in fantasy pinball.
Coming
so
soon.
we're about to cover the finals for Expo 2015.
At 5:30, I would have taken the over. The under has it.
I'm Keith Johnson, right here.
I'm Josh Sharp. Doing my Jack Danger face.
I'm Brian Dye. I can't reach the camera, so
And
So we're heading
Steve
to
has already
X-Men.
picked X-Men as his first
Is
game.
Todd McCulloch around to hold up the cardboard for the sun glare? Cardboard's out. John, I love looking at my face, but please, thank you. Good Lord.
that's it. Thank you. I don't like looking at your face either,
Oh,
Josh. It's
God.
horrifying.
I don't know how my wife puts up with it. Puts up, puts up. That's better.
All right, I am prepared for X-Men this time as I have a close-up of the X-Men for when we get to Magneto
Is
Multiple.
Wolverine
we can
top
read it
left?
now. Keith,
Wolverine
you're the
is
man.
top left.
See?
All right.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell before. There we
That
go.
was a good call.
I knew this day would come.
Hold on, I'm going to text Wason. He can just phone a friend and help. Double
Yeah, I
Danger
already started-
Wolverine.
I already started Wolverine.
No, I don't know about that.
Oh, it's blinking, so I'm pretty sure he started. And
Yeah.
That's in Weapon X.
So I would have villained into that.
Well,
So
I
you
think
can carry a
everyone
villain
might.
in with you to
Yes,
Wolverine, correct?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's doing at the moment. I mean, he should be just catching the ball and scooping out until he gets to add a ball here.
It's lit. Oh,
He better shoot
oh, he
fast.
missed it. He
Oh,
missed the backhand. Hurry.
that
Hurry.
was-
I'd still go for it, even though you already know at this point it's over. I'd still hurry for it.
Yeah, you have a pretty decent grace period, but
He's making up for his anger by like pounding on Brotherhood and Hellfire both a ton. It's out of here.
that was a less than optimal start for Steve. You can't be happy with that.
Yeah, he's already one
Not only did
Wolverine done.
Yeah, not only did he not bring in a villain to Wolverine, but his Wolverine was one of the worst we've
Hot
seen
garbage.
all day.
Hot garbage.
Yeah, I was too busy finding the X-Men to see how he started. I assumed he started it by accident, but
Yeah,
you know, maybe he
last
didn't.
night I started like the Beast Jets were recognizing Wolverine hits
Oh,
because I
really?
got pretty annoyed.
It was just rattling.
Yeah, and all of a sudden it was just like, oh, and Wolverine has started.
Interesting. Whoa!
All right,
that
guys, I'm
was
going to step out. Bob
awful.
Matthews is going to come in. He has some interesting statistics he's going to go over regarding some
right.
pinball stuff. So thanks for having me, guys. I'm not back here when you sign off. Thanks for coming and hanging out, and thanks for having me on the broadcast all weekend.
Hey, thanks for being here, Brian.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Grandpa Bob.
So, yeah, that was a really bad drain from Trent. If he hit Wolverine, it just slung it right out to the left out lane. I can't say that I've seen Wolverine send it directly out to an out lane the whole tournament.
Warmish or monger it to your death.
I mean, at least Trent hasn't actually started Wolverine yet, or a villain.
Oh
or
boy,
whatever.
Bowden's having my
This
game from
is-
last night.
Yeah, that's not
The
good.
first X-Men game from last night, the bad one.
So let's welcome in Bob Matthews.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Terrible Bob.
Join
I'm
the
out.
club. Join the club. We're here. They're playing.
So Trent ready to move the door open and start taking out our microphones a little bit there. If you hear the popping, that's the wind whipping forth.
It's a beautiful day at Augusta.
So what do you got for us, Bob? We heard you have some
Yeah, I've got
statistics.
the unofficial, I repeat unofficial because I'm not the one running it, circuit standing update.
And the tournament isn't even over yet. That is amazing.
Yeah, well, I do this every time I go to a class circuit event, so because I like to find out what's going on. Anyway, yeah, the top couple of spots aren't going to change. Raymond, Robert Gagnon, and Chris Basler are still going to be 1, 2, and 3.
How many points did Chris Basler get for showing up here but not playing?
0.
Oh,
Got to be top 24 to get any circuit points. Even though Robert Gagnon, fared reasonably well here, since he didn't actually make the top 24, he did not get any circuit points this week. So yeah, anyone who actually crashed out before that, if you cashed, but you were 25th to 32nd, you got cash, but no circuit points, because they only take the top 24. Most interesting thing is probably that there's only 2 new people to jump into the top 40. That'd be John Rapogel and Andy Rosa.
way to go, John.
Yeah, John's coming in. He's got 70 points now, and Andy's got 73. So they're both somewhere in the like between 30th and 40th place at the moment. The cut line had been 59, and it actually looks like it's only going to move up 1 point to 60. We've got 3 people at 60 that are going to be tied for 38, 30, or 39th, 40th, 41st. Basically, most of the people who got points here were already in the top 40 and just padded their point totals.
Trent just started a villain.
Yeah.
So to go to the game real
Yeah.
quick.
Well,
here.
the other one who's jumping
Got,
in that wasn't in the top 40 before is Bowden, because he had only had 20 circuit points, and he's going to get either 100 or 75, depending on if he comes in first or second here. So that'll move him up nicely. And then Trent was sitting on 98, and so he's going to make a nice jump again, with either 100 or 75 for his first or second. Everybody else, like I say, just kind of added to what they already had. Probably the best move within the top 40 was Alex, coming in tied for 5th, 6th. He's going to jump up from 140 to 183 points. Again, this is all unofficial.
Does Trent get full value for winning a tournament that he runs?
Yes.
Or is there some sort? There's no percentage.
No, there wasn't last year either. Because didn't he win this one last year?
No,
No, I think
did.
Yorian
Or is
is
2 years- or
still.
is that 2
It's
years
not over
ago?
yet. Yorian's still playing Star Trek, but
Oh,
it'll
okay.
be over shortly.
Okay. Was that 2 years ago? Because I thought Trent won one of these.
He probably won 2 years ago.
2 years ago then. Yeah.
So I've seen a pretty good villain / Wolverine combo from Trent here. I think he already finished his villain mode, actually. And just playing out Wolverine.
Zach won it 2 years ago, Bob.
Okay.
I know, because I didn't win half his prize because he won a game. We can't split a game.
All these tournaments look the
Too
same.
bad. Bad for Joshy.
Do you guys have a deal where if one of you wants the particular model more than the other, you can swap out?
No,
No?
it hasn't come up.
Oh.
It hasn't come up. If he really wanted to borrow one of my games, I'm a nice enough brother that I would probably let him
I would think so.
take one.
Jones really having a solid Wolverine here.
He is, and what,
He's,
he polish off Sentinels like a
a-
boss.
Yeah.
4 million
4
shot
million
there.
there shot there, yeah.
So that was the second time through, I guess, right?
Trent's like, I am winning my own tournament.
He's got, that's probably 2 of the +3 bonus X's he's gotten.
He just likes listening to the heavy breathing. The Lamaze breathing of Wolverine multi-ball. Nice. Ah.
Oh, right on the tip.
So yeah, for Wolverine, we just alternate between hitting one of the shots and hitting Wolverine again. Oh, a little bit of fumble there. But that
Trent
was
with
a
one of his
huge,
Trent fumbles.
huge Wolverine total, comparatively.
The Trent fumbles do not seem to
21
matter.
million
21
plus.
million.
Oh,
from-
Gambit.
Yeah.
Do it.
Come
Do
on,
it.
hit
Do the
hit
Gambit.
it.
This is a strange rule.
It's
So you get
kinda,
the bumpers, and you have to shoot it through Beast and then into the right bumper from the upper left flipper.
I remember
It's different.
talking with Wason about it, and originally it was like 1.5 million, and I just sort of started laughing at him. And he accepted the challenge of making it something that was worthwhile points-wise, if you could do it.
Yeah.
I don't even think I've actually ever done it, but it's it's
Yeah,
a
there's
third
a
of Trent's
promise there.
score right
Yeah.
now if he can do it.
Yeah, I mean, either of these guys is capable of putting up a huge ball at any time. So, you know,
Got to keep
you
your
can't
foot on
you
the
can't
gas.
feel comfortable even if you're Trent. I mean, you know, Steve is in a really, really bad position at the moment,
Yeah.
but you know, you just never know. I mean,
Yeah, if you don't
it's
get
possible to chop a lot of wood. That was a really, really good ball from Trent.
Whoever was one person like that out of the audience.
bonus is
Yeah.
3 1/4. 53.
All right.
So Steven's got to chop some wood.
Yeah, I don't think he's even locked a ball yet for Magneto. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only thing he's done is play Wolverine.
Poorly.
Sadly, yes.
Much progress toward either.
Let
of
us not
the-
forget, though, that Steve is in the driver's seat, and should Trent win the match,
Oh,
he will
please.
reset the bracket,
Oh,
and they
God.
will
Then we get
have
to
to
stay
play
another hour.
again.
Good. Keith, then I'll let you finish with Bob while I go
That's
home
fine.
and make dinner.
That's fine. You can go ahead. Yeah. Balls.
A lot of- Oh, he did. Okay, ball 3 lock. The problem is, if he starts multi-ball
If he
now,
starts it too soon, he hasn't got enough value. to
yeah,
start it.
exactly. The only thing he'll have is Wolverine at
Yeah.
500,000.
He needs more characters.
And
before
there he goes.
starts
He
it.
started it.
Uh,
I really don't like this decision,
no,
but I
no,
know.
he needed to build up the value.
Worse, yeah. I mean, oh, he
'Cause
got. He
now-
did, okay, he got something else running. It was
Yeah.
probably Rogue. I'm gonna guess.
It's the
Good
one-
Yep.
job,
It's the one at the
Keith.
lower left. Is that Rogue?
Yeah, it is Rogue.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it because it's the inner loop where you lock the ball,
Yeah.
so it makes
Yeah,
sense
you
that
want it
that
there
was the one that
anyway.
started. So since he started Rogue, both Wolverine and Rogue will score 600,000 for him. Everything else scores 50,000, and they need to reset everything by
a lot
shooting
of-
Magneto again,
Rogue, Wolvie, Magneto. Rogue,
Yeah.
Wolvie, Magneto.
or really just Wolvie
Or-
Magneto.
Yeah.
Because how often are you gonna have the ball at the upper right flipper during
Oh,
this?
there goes one.
Trouble.
Oh, did he get it in
Up.
time?
What
Yes, he
is
did.
Up. Up.
You
missed
only,
his
I
rogue
think you
chance.
only get
Yeah.
one ball back though, but still, multi-ball is still alive.
Oh, look. He's intentionally short plunging to keep his one ball multi-ball in play. I'm going to go give him a yellow card. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a rogue. Oh.
Yeah, a little bounce out there. Up is in the scoop. Get rid of it. All right, that was a nice little switch up there. Now, the only thing he's shooting for right now is Magneto because he's got to relight his Rogue
There he
and
goes.
Wolverine. All right. Catch a ball. Ooh, got caught by the disc there.
It's like a different version of Fellowship of the Ring multi-ball. It's Wolverine Magneto.
Oh,
goes.
that's a bad
Nope.
drain. All right.
But
Well,
now,
he didn't
yeah,
get the
he's a
end
long way to the
Magneto.
next one.
He's still got nothing. I mean,
What's he doing?
I think
There
he's
you
trying to
go.
start some kind of hero, but
Has he got much progress toward his villain multi-ball?
he needs a hero.
Yeah, he has Brotherhood's
Is
lit.
that Brotherhood lit? Can't see from over here. Okay.
Okay, well then, yeah, you should definitely be picking a hero before that.
And hell, he has
Hellfire.
both lit.
Okay.
Well, I guess you could take
Booyah.
one of them here, but I'd still rather see a hero first.
I think at this point he just wants to get close.
Yeah, he doesn't have any other multi-ball running.
Yeah,
at
he
the
wants to
moment,
get close
so
and work from there.
It's not really worth putting off. I don't remember who it was earlier. It might have been Josh Henderson. I'm not sure. Someone made a really bad decision of having multi-ball ready to go, and then picking Brotherhood instead of picking a villain in the multi-ball.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think it was on ball 2 too, which made it even worse.
Sometimes I'll just pick off villain modes at my leisure, knowing that once you have Brotherhood lit, it's always lit whenever you want it.
Right. Yeah, we talked about that little exploit earlier. If you get one of the side target multi-balls ready to go, then villain will light up, but you can pick a different villain. You don't have to pick one of those. And then after you drain out of the villain or win it or whatever, then you just need one more target hit to
He's having
re-enable
trouble hitting
all
his
of
lane
villain.
from the left flipper now.
Yeah, he hasn't done hardly any damage in this mode yet.
Unit damage. Unit damage.
There's his Atta-ball.
Yeah, he's been hitting the post between the ramp and
Nice
the lane
shot.
too often to cash in.
Oh, he's got Deadpool now. Do we come in during this multi-ball? Or is it the next villain you start?
Oh.
Definitely made some progress there. The worthless ball 3 bonus X hold. I don't know about this one. I don't know if I'd take this yet. I guess he's gonna.
He's going to do it.
See, I just don't see where taking this one really helps him enough. I mean, you're not
John
gonna.
said
You're
he has
not gonna.
Deadpool lit.
Yeah, he does. Well, he had it. It came up during his last multi-ball.
Oh, then did he use
so I
it
don't
for
know.
that villain mode? And then he's
That's what I
done?
don't know. I don't know if he starts helping you right
It's-
away.
I mean,
during
it's
the
not running,
multi-ball.
right? Because the flashers will pulse when he helps you,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, I just question this choice because I don't see how you get 80 million out of Brotherhood.
Yeah, I feel like you know you're going to be short after this and probably have to play some villain modes for points.
Yeah.
That you should probably just play a villain mode first, knowing that your multi-ball will be lit afterwards. You can sort of, instead of having to
Yeah.
requalify it later.
But he's not
still
making
having
any
trouble
progress
cashing in
towards
shots from the left flipper
Magneto.
here.
Of course, now he's drained out of it, and he's got to work on Magneto now.
But that's 1.8 million points that he doesn't need to get now.
There it goes. Yeah.
All right, game 1 to Trent. 2 balls.
Who's in the winner's bracket?
Steve is in the winner's bracket.
Steve's in the winner's bracket.
My wife's 5 minutes from home, so this is, I'm watching round 1, and then I'm out of here, because I'm still playing in Classics. If anyone sees my wife, tell her I was playing in Classics at 5:45.
She never watches the rebroadcast, huh?
If she does,
probably to your
then she's
advantage.
more into the hobby than I thought she was. I'd almost rather, if I'm caught, then it means she's watching this instead of Downton Abbey or
I
something. at
think
night.
Steve picked Mustang. Nope, Kiss.
Nope, kiss.
It's Kiss.
So we're in the finals, 2015 Expo. This is Trent Augenstein and Steve Bowden. Steve lost the first game of the match.
He's taking Goose as usual.
Because his favorite color is blue, if you did not know that.
What do you like to pick here, Josh?
My favorite color is also blue, so I'll pick Deuce.
Is he the
Pretty
only
much
one who goes for Detroit Rock City? I don't know
Anything,
why.
Detroit Rock City's fine. Pretty much anything that has love gun shot lit to start, because that's where I'm shooting anyway.
Yeah,
and it's
right.
nice to get paid on a shot for multiple things.
Yeah, not much action up there that time.
Really, after the first shot in the mode, there's nothing real. They're all the same anyway. So pick your favorite color.
I would definitely disagree with that.
They
I discussed it a
all-
little bit earlier, but there's one mode which is like nothing but orbit shots.
Yeah, well then definitely don't
And
pick that one.
That one
Is that Rock and
horrible.
Roll All Night? What is that?
It's the green one. I don't
It's-
remember.
it's the green-
I don't
it's-
remember which one is the green one.
It's
but
called Save the Enterprise.
It's really bad. Because
So you don't shoot the orbit and then it like lights the other ones. It actually just stays on
It's-
that shot.
No, both the orbits light. You shoot them both, and they both light again. And you shoot them both, and they both light again. And you're like, please shoot me now. I have wasted my game. I did get through it, but that was after like 3 love guns that it
Oh
took me to get
god.
through. And it's even worse during love gun because you accidentally shoot an orbit, then you're in orbit jail to make that orbit again.
So he's got to either cradle up or start making some jackpot shots here.
Well, he's got one jackpot
Yeah.
shot. It looks like it's the left orbit that he made. So he's got to shoot the left orbit for the
Yeah.
double before he can get
But he
anything
missed the
going
center
again.
one there.
So kind of like what I just talked about, he's in orbit jail right now.
He's got to find some light.
Looks like
or-
he just finished deuce for whatever
Yeah,
that's
there
worth,
goes.
which is not much. But now I can shoot the scoop to start his next song. Strangely going for the Gene head here. I wouldn't think most people would really choose to go for that, but
I feel like he was like accidentally saving into it or something.
I
And
guess.
we're gonna find out right now. Yeah, no, he's not shooting. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, this is backstage pass. Probably wanted a super award.
super
bumper.
I'm gonna go spinner. Oh boy.
Look out.
Carrier pigeon throwing in the till. Nah. I have Lick It Up in my head, so hopefully he'll just pick that so we can reinforce being in my head. Super. I got it! Spinner!
I don't know what all the super awards are worth. I know that the bumpers are 200,000 each, which is a lot of points on this game.
It's 7.5 to 15, usually, somewhere for. Depending on how efficient you are. I'd say it's a lot like Star Trek super modes.
Yeah,
As
there does,
amazing as that
there does
is.
seem to be some resemblance there. That was a nice little chill bounce there by Steve. I think earlier I would have bounced that right into the outline.
That would actually be in
Love Gun's ready to go. He's got it lit on the right ramp. Or alternatively, the Love Gun saucer, which good luck with that.
in
He's one
Pinball
shot
browser.
away from-
I would change the names of the songs to the mode
not
colors from
quite,
Star
not
Trek, and then play the game that way. Oh, nice.
Backstage pass slit. Good time to start multi-ball now. So you have the out-of-ball in your back pocket. Yeah, he seems
Yeah,
to be
would
going.
you rather? So, Brian and I were talking about this earlier. Would you rather have a super mode or an add-a-ball for your backstage pass? Because I'd rather have a super mode that just sits out there with points to be collected than an add-a-ball.
Well,
Are we on ball
you
2 or
do
ball
have the
3?
ability to relight it, obviously, during multi-ball. So
Yes.
there is that. You know, it's not a horrible idea, certainly.
Where's Trent going? Trent is going Nero
Depends
2.
what it is, though. I mean, if you wind up with super targets, then you're kind of like, well, did I do the right thing? I don't know. I mean, you're going to get a lot of bounces during the multi-ball, but it seems like that's a lot of bounces to make it worthwhile.
Is this Nero? Pink Nero? I think so.
He must have been really close to Love Gun there because that bar looked full to me.
Oh, nice nudge out.
It's ready.
Nice.
Right ramp for Love Gun.
Nice.
Center ramp. She's the center ramp again for the double-double.
Trent's like, I want to play more games against Steve.
I think get a 2x double.
Oh.
Looks like he shot the right ramp, so he needs that for the double now before his other shots light up.
And he wants to cradle the other way.
Yes.
There it is. There it is.
Trent's working quick.
Yeah, he is.
His ramp.
It's like hitting the fast forward
Looks
30
like he
second
needs
skip
like
button.
one hit on Kiss and one hit on Army to get the backstage pass.
Got 3 out of 4.
Oh. Oh.
Can he hit the Y?
The ramp again. Oh.
Not too bad. He was really near the end of that
Yeah,
multi-ball too.
almost.
Reject from Gene's head.
Oh.
Yeah, he's chancing the head. Steve was playing headless pinball, but Trent's chancing.
Wow, he's almost got it ready again already.
Don't
Gotta
start
line
it
up.
yet. Don't start it yet. You're going to want
Yeah,
that song.
You gotta get the song first.
Don't
Although- oh, it went
do-
in there. Started it for him. Into the hidden star saucer up there.
You think he's a little disappointed in that?
You know what? He's probably just happy to play multi-ball, honestly.
Ugh.
I wouldn't.
coulda gotten
It's
on a
not the end
like,
of the world. I mean,
You bring in Detroit Rock City or something, and then you're just
I
getting
know,
double
but you know what?
paid.
You got the multi-ball in 2 shots and didn't even have to do anything, you know?
I guess.
It's
I almost feel like
that's
it's
almost
like
a freebie.
it's like not bringing
Yeah.
a villain into Wolverine or something.
If he can start at an extra time.
I don't really agree with that necessarily because here you can get multi-balls relatively easy compared to X-Men.
Yeah.
And X-Men is so much work after the first Wolverine to get anything going.
Big hurry up collect.
Backstage pass lit,
It's, yeah.
so he can
You
sit
want-
on that for a little bit.
He wants his ramp first.
Trent really
For
wants it.
3.
Eh.
0 for 4.
Trent. Eh.
0 for 5. Come on, Trent, hit it.
Eh. And give me a shot grant. And missed it.
It's at 6 or 7. Come on, Trent, hit the ramp.
Yep.
Oh, that was a really great tip right there.
Just the tip.
Nice tip.
I think at this point the game should just award him the right ramp.
Nah.
As an inaccurate player, I
Backhand for
feel like
backstage
it's-
pass right here.
Yeah.
He tried it.
He's on it. Look at that.
Nice, add a ball.
Oh, no, not wasting any time. He's like Shaq at the free throw line with that right ramp, just throwing up bricks.
Backhand.
Backhanded, Trent. Backhanded.
Backstage pass already lit again.
2x bonus. Super
Super
bumper.
bumper is
Super
a nice
bumper.
award. I do like this one a lot. Trying to get a cradle separation going, except backhanding that ramp is pretty much a non-starter.
That's 10.
Actually,
Oh.
I forgot the right ramp was still lit.
Yeah,
started
he's-
looking at other
Yeah,
things.
that
10
double
shots now.
jackpot's been lit for about 5 minutes now. And
Now, does the value grow the longer you wait? And he's just waiting for his
well, there
moment?
is something you can do to grow it. I assume it's hitting the star targets or something. That starts off at like 750. He's got it up to 1.5 million now. I don't know if you can grow it during the multi-ball. You probably can. The star targets are blinking or whatever.
There we
so-
go. Jets. Oh. Here you go. He's going to get it this time. I feel it.
Went
Right
for the
now.
hurry up, huh?
Oh, that was like his worst miss yet.
I'm really
There we
surprised
go.
he went for the hurry
He's got
up.
it. Oh, no. This time for real.
This is worse than left orbit jail.
There we go. He's got it.
Well, at least if he misses low and goes into the bumpers, he gets the super bumpers.
Yeah, for another 2 million. I'm pretty sure he'd really like that right ramp.
Center ramp. Take your hurry up. Yeah, money. Oh. Oh.
Does bring up an interesting point, though. So, you know, since you can get the super modes during the multi-ball as well, does it really matter?
Yeah,
what
I didn't
you
know
do?
that. Actually.
I didn't either. I honestly thought you couldn't get a super during the multi-ball, but that's clearly not the case.
Thought
It's
maybe
supposed to be one
Lonnie
of those
would've
things where you usually don't
unflagged
get
those.
it. There it goes.
Super
Bumpers
bumps
complete.
completed.
It looked like he was actually going for it, too. It's weird because it stays lit the whole
Backstage
game,
pass.
so...
Chunk.
Another super mode.
Oh.
Ramps.
Ramps.
Now he's got 2 reasons to shoot it.
He's like, I gotta just do center ramp all day.
Yeah, he's gonna ramp.
No.
A lot of value on
You
that.
have
ramp.
to you have to cross him for bigger points, though, right?
Yeah, it's a mil 5 if you can cross them. It's 750 if you don't. And all of that without a song.
I know.
How about
He
that?
still needs to start it. So to start the song, you need to shoot that scoop that has the orange arrow pointing to it. That's where a lot of the points are in the game, but
So very nice ball one. 71 to 32.
yeah, I can't be sad about that ball one. Steve's already got Love Gun ready to go, along with Backstage Pass lit.
Lift it up. Oh.
And clearly he's got to start the multi-ball right away. I wouldn't screw around with getting a super award first. Oh, well, he backed into it, so there you go. Super bumpers.
Okay.
Oh, that was a bit of a flail there. Would not have expected him to.
Yeah, he's got to
Go for the right ramp like he did right there.
And then hit the ramp.
Oh!
He was watching Trent too much. He's missing the ramp now.
Yeah. Did you just backhand the lock?
Wow.
Looks like he did, yeah.
Like a boss.
That seems like a strange choice to me, but, you know. Steve is also at the top of the winner's bracket, so I'm not going to argue with him too much.
Oh, delayed tilt.
There was the owl from Hogwarts.
That was all built up. Yeah, built up vibration.
That's a tough break. So yeah, Black Diamond. Remember, black is that's the. This means.
I think that all
Do
started
not
when he
pick this
first missed
mode.
that ramp shot, because then his timing was off. He got a little desperate, I think.
This is the Orbit song of doom.
The green slime of death.
Exactly.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Where's he going? Where's he going? Well, he didn't do deuce the first time.
Yeah, I did look it up first.
Destroy the
right.
drill.
Oh, he's gonna get the free advance right there.
Oh, yeah.
You plunge it just soft enough, and it forgets it came from the plunger and gives you the left orbit instead.
How many milliseconds do you think that is coded in for it to distinguish between plunge and
Well, my guess is it's 2 or 3 seconds. Probably 2.
Oh, look out, look out. Oh,
somebody
Yeah,
didn't let
he
it sit
probably-
long
he
enough.
probably didn't wait long enough
I
after
was just
Steve's
gonna
ball.
say, yeah, he needed to wait a little bit longer. He gave that. I guess they both kind of gave that ball up, so.
Yeah. I'm
You could
Steve. I'm
bet
waiting about
Steve
2
is
minutes
waiting
at
a
this
long
point.
time before he plunges this ball.
Ooh.
Yeah, Steve's waving to us. Yeah, he's doing timeout here. He's gonna let it settle down.
Why show us, AJ? Show you. Here. Wait. Yes! Yes! Take that, Replogles! Yes!
We'd like to thank our producer Opogles, who are doing a great job doing the broadcast.
Our tech directors.
That's what you get.
We're covering the Expo 2015 Flip Out Finals. Steve Bowden versus Trent Augenstein.
And now I'm watching your mouth, and we're on such a delay. It's like up.
Okay. Say your name. All right.
I have an intermission question.
Yeah.
For the Las Vegas women's finals, if the Helena can't come, then do you take the next person? So if a lot of people can't come, then maybe I'll be able to go.
All right. Steve's still sitting here with Love Gun ready to go. Chooses a short plunge this one.
Up.
Gets the random.
He lost his super mode though.
Demon Lock 2.
No, he's still got it going. Bumpers are still lit.
Super spinner. He has spinner. And bumpers.
Yeah.
He's got both.
Yeah, they're like Star Trek. They stay around.
They're there for life. He
It
can
doesn't
make
matter.
it
He needs to be going for Love Gun here.
Yes. He can make it interesting with both super modes and a good Love Gun. Right ramp.
Well, that'll put
he's
him.
got another demon lock, so.
There's no way I'm shooting for Demon here. You got the
he
multi-ball
needs the
lit.
right ramp, but he may need the demon.
Well, at least he shot for
Because
it.
he's been having trouble hitting that.
Center ramp.
And maybe not as much as Trent, but
Not as much as Trent, but he's been having, that was
Yeah.
getting him on
I'm
X-Men
pretty sure Trent started the
too. He was
last
having trouble with the right ramp on X-Men.
Love Gun from the saucer anyway, so that sounds about
I
right.
can't watch them shoot the right ramp anymore. Just tell me when he makes it.
Nope.
No.
Oh, that's it.
Miss low, that's it.
Trent resets the bracket.
So now it's
But
one
now they
match
both
loss
have one
each,
elimination.
and they go to the final 2 of 3.
All right, good. And you guys can take it home, and I'll watch it in the car. I mean, if there's any
If you're
officers that
watching
are
it in
listening
the car, we're gonna
on
turn you in,
this.
Josh.
Good night, y'all. I hope you enjoyed my singing, and if you didn't, then I don't care.
All right. Thanks for being
That's
with
what
us,
I'm doing.
Josh.
Thanks, Josh.
My pleasure. Later, y'alls.
Let me swap over so I can see the screen better there.
So Steve has selected X-Men again. It's a little bit surprising of a move given how his first game turned out, but I guess you figure you can't screw it up too badly 2 times in a row. At least that's a story I'm going with. All right, he starts off shooting the scoop. Oh, that was a squirrely feed from that scoop, man. It has definitely gotten worse as time has gone on.
It used to be reliable. You could just cradle on the left flipper and all day.
That was a good save right there. Used up both his warnings, though.
Warning again.
All right, well, he got his mystery lit, so he's halfway there towards lighting his villain. I mean, the standard play here is to get your villain first and then start Wolverine. So I gotta assume that's what he's going for here. He's still waiting for the tilt bob to settle. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if he knew he was that close. I didn't think he was that close to starting
I didn't
Wolverine.
think so either. I thought for sure he'd take
And
the scoop.
now he gets the atta-ball right away, too. It's, yeah, you really, I mean, you really want to make sure that that you have a villain going to Wolverine. It's just so hard to get points from Wolverine, but ooh, what a yucky drain, man.
So yeah,
Steve is just
he can't be happy with that Wolverine.
no. This is really shades of the first game all over again, unfortunately. Now he's sitting there with a villain lit and no multi-ball to bring it into. He's going for Brotherhood again.
Yeah, although that didn't pay off that well for him last game.
No.
He only got a
no.
couple million for it, so needs to do something more valuable.
What he needs to do right now,
Get some
actually,
character.
is start a villain right away that's not the Brotherhood,
Yeah.
and just use that one hit to Brotherhood later to, you know, to get the free villain start again. Looks like we're being joined by Evan Bingham.
How's it going?
Ooh, a little bit of clipping in there.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
So, you want to tell everyone how you did this tournament, Evan?
Coming true, man.
Not quite ready yet.
What are we at right now?
All right, Steve has gone into Brotherhood. Still, I'm still gonna question.
Okay, sorry, I had to go eat real quick.
Still gonna question this choice, but you know. Yeah, I really would have rather see him take a regular villain and work towards Magneto.
He's probably only going to get a couple million out of this, and you get more with a regular villain anyway. Make the shots.
Yeah, I mean, he's still got to add a ball, but it's just, I don't know.
You got your classics though, right?
It's almost painful to watch. And I know he knows this game. I just don't. We'll have to talk to him later or something and find out his decision-making process, because I don't get it right now, personally. I got his mystery lit, so should be getting an add ball pretty soon here. He's still got a shot, not if he shoots Professor X. Working on heroes now.
Look out.
Hey, Evan is here with us now.
Yeah, he saved the side, but the rebound still got him.
How you doing, Evan?
I'm great. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat to see if anybody says anything.
No, that's fine. Give us a quick rundown of your tournament.
Oh, I played better than I've ever played. So.
Oh, you gotta like that.
Yeah. I think a lot of it has to do with just getting enough sleep, just being ready, focused.
Mm-hmm.
Try to not let any bad games get you down, but it's really tough, especially when you work a lot and just come up short.
Yeah, I can talk to that a little bit. I know I had a couple really bad games at Pinburg. Like my first round at Pinburg was a 2. And, I was just like, oh my God, why did I even come here, playing like that? But, you get through it and you stick to it, and that's all you can really do, I'm no sports psychologist, but
yeah. I'm starting to learn that once you get to a certain skill level, a lot of it is just being mentally prepared to stand in front of a machine for an hour if you have to.
Yeah.
Steve and Trent are masters of that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So Steve is going with the strategy I personally was using too, which is catching the ball
just
out of the
catch the ball
scoop
and redo the
and
scoop
just,
until you get the villain lit.
do it over and over until you get to the villain lit.
Yeah.
So he'll start
he'll
sending those, and now
sentinels.
he'll bash Wolverine right away until that gets
Bash
started.
Wolverine and stack it.
There it is.
Okay.
So that's the play that I would have expected from Steve, but
yeah. But for some reason, he didn't shoot the scoop to set it up.
Yeah.
Did you guys find this game to be to play pretty friendly?
I did. I won every single game I played on.
Reasonably friendly.
I didn't lose on this game, so I like this game a lot,
The
which I never thought I would say about X-Men.
Only problem was there were brief periods where the drop out of the lock would be squirrely for a couple of times.
Yeah, I never.
Once in a while, go down the middle, or it would graze the bottom of the right sling.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times during the broadcast today, but
I got a question from the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody asks, are there machines from any other manufacturers apart from Stern in this tournament?
The answer to that is no.
No, and that's the way Trent usually runs this, is all Stern.
Now Keith, as a Jersey Jack employee, I mean, I know we're in Chicago. This is kind of Stern's territory. Is that, how does that make you feel?
I guess I would say, obviously I'd like our game to be represented, but, Trent runs a tournament, and it's his prerogative to pick the games.
Yeah, and he always picks new Sterns. He doesn't even have like the '90s Bally Williams series.
Yeah, I mean, there's no other
It's
game
always
here,
new
yeah.
Sterns.
So Trent has finished his Sentinels.
Yeah. Actually,
And
I was
still plowing through through Wolverine here until he drains.
I was talking to Trent before things started, and because a lot of folks didn't like the idea of having Wrestlemania in the mix, and it sounded like Trent didn't really want to use it himself, but he basically wasn't able to come up with another Stern that someone had brought to the show to replace it with.
Okay.
So, there were a couple others here, but the owners didn't want to have them,
Used
be
for the
banged
tournament.
around here in the tournament all weekend. So we ended up sticking with Wrestlemania.
Well, see, there's an interesting point then. I mean, it's like, if you put them out on free play, would you rather have them in the free play room, or would you rather have them in the tournament room?
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
If someone starts abusing your game in a tournament, they're getting thrown out, so,
Yeah.
But everyone has their own beliefs and prerogatives. I certainly don't begrudge someone for not wanting to put a game in the tournament. I mean, there's a school of thought that says, so all the game's not available to anyone else to use it in the tournament, so
yeah.
I understand that. Trent had a 13 million Weapon X multi-ball there.
And that's
He probably completed it once. I didn't notice it.
But that's more typical, result. You want to stack it so you can get something in double digits.
Yeah, for sure.
Stack it for, somewhere between 10 and 30 million.
Bonus X-Hole, that's a nice award to have on your first ball. I expect Trent to, there's a villain lit.
Okay.
So start a villain, start a hero, and work towards getting Magneto going here. There's Cyclops, he's a useful shot to have during Magneto because it's a relatively easy shot from the lower flipper.
Mm-hmm. Do you try and graze it off to stand up into that ever?
And Cyclops?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm going for the light lock, I'll definitely try and graze it on the way up there, but I'll err on the side of actually hitting the target.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have the lock lit and
Okay.
bounce around up there than necessarily starting Cyclops.
Yeah.
Because
it's a little
generally
reminiscent
speaking,
of-
you don't really care about starting a hero mode. I mean, you just want it to be there and done.
You want
or
it there,
whatever,
yeah.
But you don't care. I mean, it's easier to make the shot than. They're making some pretty good progress to Wolverine number 2, actually.
Looked like he was trying for the right ramp there and bricked it again.
Yeah.
And that's our theme the last couple of games is bricking right ramps.
I have always had trouble with the right ramp on this game. I don't know what it is, but it's. I think it's because the flippers are so far to the left on this game compared to a lot of other games. It just gives us a very strange feel in terms of the geometry and where you expect shots to be.
All three of those shots on the right sides are low parts of the flipper.
Yeah.
There's really not a lot of room for error.
All right, so here's Magneto multi-ball, but he only has 2 heroes. So that means Wolverine and Cyclops will be worth 600,000.
And everything else is
worth
base.
50.
I don't know better.
As we discussed before, hit your jackpots, hit Magneto to relight all the guys. So basically the goal here will be get Wolverine, Cyclops, shoot Magneto again. And just do that until Magneto is finally toast.
Wolverine.
The lit guys do more damage as well.
Oh, double drain there.
Ooh. So Trent hired Deadpool, who comes into play after you shoot 10 combos. So next time he gets Trent is already at 4 more hits for Wolverine. He'll get a fairly rare Wolverine number 2 out of Trent here. That's my guess. Pretty sure 4 is the original number of hits you need to start it.
I apologize. Did you say that to get Deadpool, you need 10 combos?
Yes, that's right. And combos count during multi-ball in this game. So they actually add up pretty quick. That was a tough drain down the right outline there.
Still a good start, though, 39.
Really good start. He's got bonus X hold, so he'll have that 7X next ball as well.
So Steven's got to step up the pace here, but he's got to get some heroes going.
Steve's already out of Wolverine, too. He's got 1 ball locked for Magneto.
He's the type that'll be able to figure it out.
To light the next 3 locks.
And he's got to get some heroes set up before he starts Magneto here.
Yeah, the more heroes you play before Magneto, the more the jackpots are worth, and the more damage they'll do to Magneto. It's really an exponential difference, because if you have 1 guy lit, he's worth 500,000. If you have 6 guys lit, then 6 guys are worth $1 million. So it makes a pretty big difference into, how that multi-ball plays out for you. Nice to see Steve Pye. Ooh, a little early danger there. He's got mystery lit. I'm not sure it's going to give him anything.
I think he's going to time this out rather than post-transfer and shooting. I think he's going to time it out.
The post-transfer on this game is pretty wonky.
Yeah.
I would say the flipper gap is a little bit wider than a lot of games, too. You think that's true? Felt like it to me. I see what you're saying about that post-transfer.
He gave up on it quick.
He didn't even try the second time. Can't say I really disagree with that choice.
It's a passing thought.
There's his lock.
I think I would have let those dead bounce to set up a shot with the right flipper at the heroes.
Yeah. I think the best way to transfer a ball from one flipper to another in this game is just to hit the scoop from either flipper. It's either bounce it or catch it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good way of playing it.
Yeah, see, I think I'd go Cyclops here instead rather than take the locks this soon.
Yeah, maybe, but he's already at 5 heroes, so that that's not a bad thing. What I would actually be doing is timing out this hero.
Yeah.
And wait for the next guy to start.
Dead bounce, yeah.
How's that kick out, Ben?
It hasn't been too bad. There was one squirrely one earlier, I think, but not the end of the world. All right, there's multi-ball.
Okay.
With 5 guys.
5 guys lit.
That'll be 900,000 jackpots over 5 guys. Is a pretty good value for this multi-ball. It certainly means you can do a lot more damage between having to hit Magneto over and over again.
What determines the value of the jackpot?
Number of heroes you have.
It's 500,000 plus 100,000 for each hero.
Yep.
But the big thing is, how many of them are actually lit for that value.
Right, 5 heroes at 900,000 apiece is,
versus 1 at 500. Yeah. Right now he's got to start.
He's not doing a whole lot with this.
He's not hitting enough of them. He's got them lit. But he's got to start hitting them.
It's almost like he keeps hitting the ones that aren't lit.
Yeah, or he's hitting the post in between them. Yeah, he just got Cyclops, which wasn't lit.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate you get
left
to.
ring there.
Yeah, that's gonna be out.
Yeah, that's with that many heroes lit. You definitely want to get a lot more than that out of your Magneto.
Yeah, I would agree. All you can do is shake it off and try again. I mean,
now with this many heroes, you probably got to restart Magneto rather than.
Yeah, it's a lot of work hitting those targets, but I agree that that's the strong play right here.
Yeah, because with that many, if you can hit it, you can get real value out of it.
Yeah.
Compared to what you could get for doing a villain.
Plus picking up, maybe an ice.
Whoa, power drain.
And that almost came back up.
Yeah. At the back of the left flipper.
Unfortunately, Steve didn't actually pick up any bonus X there, so his
No.
bonus X hold wound up being worthless.
Do you know how to turn this light down? It's kind of hot. Left.
A quick skill shot there from Trent.
I'll just sit back.
Good little nudge for the save
That was a
there.
nice little graze on the lock.
Yeah, that's really the ultimate way you want to do it, because you, when possible, man, that was a
because that way
quick
you
danger.
get both of them in one shot if you can graze it like that.
Right.
Have it rebound into the other one.
They finished the mode for +3x.
Yeah, that was a nice
multiplier.
little trap.
Since Trent's already played Magneto, he's on hard locks now. He's got to light every lock by hitting those green targets up the middle of the playfield.
Doesn't have as many
Trent's gonna
heroes,
be,
but
All right. Trent has successfully timed out the mode.
do you see many people play Nightcrawler?
No.
So I don't notice it played much either. So
Ooh, special lit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess that's probably worth $5 million if he gets it. I don't know for sure, but
yeah, most of these it's 2.5 for extra ball, 5 for special. I don't know for sure. Did you notice, Alex, if this one is 5?
I had the.
I mean, it's so common for those to be the values that
Yeah.
I would be
Normally it's
shocked
2.5
if
and
they
5
changed
for
it.
extra ball and special. So we'll just assume that.
I was playing Trent earlier and had the opportunity on Game of Thrones to buy a special for around 6,000 gold.
Yeah, you should have.
You should have. Yeah, we
It's
couldn't
worth
coach
$50
it.
million.
We were watching
50?
you from behind and
Yeah.
thinking you need to cash that in, but we couldn't say anything.
Well, thanks for nothing.
You know the rules. We can't
Yeah,
coach
yeah,
it
yeah.
during play.
I
I was beaming the thought to you, but it didn't get through, I guess.
if you do that, though, are you losing a significant amount of bonus?
The 50 million is worth a lot more than the bonus value of the
Especially
gold.
if you have a playfield multiplier.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
And
what
playfield
is-
multiplier does work on special, but the combo one will not.
Yeah. What's the value of gold under your, prior to your bonus multiplier on that?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I'd say 1,000 per piece.
I'm not familiar enough with the game yet to.
But yeah, if it's 1,000 each.
Oh, they're
it's,
special. I didn't catch what score he had beforehand though.
Trent's up around 60 or so, 63. So Steven's got a lot of chopping to do here. Really needs to start another Magneto to have a decent shot at this, I think.
Yeah, he's got a lot of locks to light.
Yeah. But I don't think he's going to get there with villains. I think he's going to have to do Magneto.
And I don't believe he had the progress towards Wolverine that Trent did either.
No.
I mean, he's probably still around 10 shots away from Wolverine is my guess. Nasty early drain from Steve, uses up his ball save. Is the magnet active when the disc spins? Asked from chat. I believe that it is, because I feel like I've seen the ball get slung around a couple times there. It's probably kind of pulsy though, so well, shades of last match, Steve has lost the first game on X-Men. Trent has already reset the bracket.
Yep, they're moving over to Kiss.
So now it's time for.
You think he's
going
going to pick Kiss again? I
He
guess
did.
he already did.
Yeah. He didn't waste any time.
Well, I guess he's feeling pretty sure about himself, but
Based on the
you
last
know.
game, he's got to change it a bit here.
Nice wipe.
I'm pretty sure I saw him put up over 100 million against Henderson, doing nothing but love gun.
Well, that's pretty much all anybody does is just shoot for love gun.
Yeah.
I mean, that is by far the overriding strategy in this game at this point.
Especially when you get
maybe
squirrely kickouts from the head,
Yeah, right.
which you do from this one.
Oh,
look out. Cradle up.
You know
After
what?
last game, he needs to.
He had to shoot that ball because he didn't have a catch on the flipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll
But
should
yeah,
let
he
it go a
needs-
little
he-
bit now.
Yeah.
I think
I would still
Steve is
cradle
steaming
up
right
and
now.
let it settle down a bit because I think it's probably still vibrating a bit right now.
To borrow a pinball term borrowed by poker back into pinball, he is on tilt.
Yeah.
I guess I would say. Yeah, he's got to.
And he didn't make that much. Didn't make that much progress toward Love Gun either.
The way the X-Men played out, so much exactly like the first match. I just get this feeling that he's already.
It's like his
he's already
subconscious has
lost
got something.
Yeah. We'll see what happens though.
Trent's doing the same thing, going with deuce.
I'm sure he's just
What
trying
are
to get
the
it
odds
over
of
to
Trent
the,
missing a right ramp shot there, like he did again? Okay, well we know where he's going to put this one.
Yeah. Got surprisingly little progress on Star Child that time, or Love Gun, whatever.
Hey, Bob, somebody named DMB Junkie wants to know what you think of the weather here.
What I think of the weather here, it's Chicago. It's typical. It's a nice fall day here.
It's great during
Clear,
the day
it's
and
cool,
cold at night.
it's not too cold, so yeah, it's fine.
Well, neither of those guys had a very stellar first ball. Neither of those guys has.
So yeah, it's
Love Gun
basically
ready
a
to go,
two-ball
yeah.
game at this point because
Yeah.
neither one did much.
I mean, Steve made a couple more shots towards deuce than Trent did. That's probably the difference of the score right now.
Yeah. Maybe somebody was thinking that as a Californian, I'm not used to cold weather, but I grew up in places that get more snow than here, so this doesn't faze me at all. Cool fall weather. I'm fine with it.
Bob the World Traveler.
All right. I've already gotten in trouble for it once.
Oh, another miss to the star area.
No, Steve.
I wasn't going to say that.
Oh, settle
Yeah,
down.
he's got to start hitting that. Just,
He's not going to let this settle enough. He's just steaming too much. He's just like, I got to get through this game.
right now he's kind of impatient. He needs to just take a few deep breaths and focus on making that shot. Just put it up in there.
Do you guys tend to spend a lot of time focusing on shot making? Or is it more of like a flow thing?
Depends on the game.
You mean trapping up and making a shot, or
Like let's say you're aiming for the right ramp on a trap from the left flipper.
Mhm.
What are you thinking? Are you thinking that like where the ball is in the flipper? Or are you
If you're thinking where
Oh,
the
by
ball is on
timing?
the flipper, you're thinking too much. You have to just, if you after a few thousand or 100,000 shots, you just have to, instinctively know the timing on that. You can't be looking at where it is on the flipper.
Yeah.
It has to be autopilot at that point.
So you'd say, let's say you're walking up to a new machine that you're not familiar with. Maybe you could do it for the first couple times. Once you get it down, though, it's go time from there.
Yeah, I guess I do tend to play by instinct as well. I usually don't look. I don't pay attention, like, to landmarks on the play field to make a shot. If that's kind of where you're going with it.
Yeah.
It's really more about timing for me.
And that's
It's kind of it's kind of a similar thing with skill shots. Like very rarely with a skill shot will I sit there. Oh, that was a nice little multi-ball start for Steve into the saucer.
Yeah, but that's one thing on a new game that I'll sometimes do is I'll do a non-value. Basically, if there's a couple of ramp shots that are nice and repeatable, even if they're not a lot of value, if it's a new game to me, I'll work on, dialing in those ramp shots just so I get a feel for the timing on the flippers. And then and then once I've got a, come in a comfort level with the timing on the flippers, then worry about, strategizing the shot picking more. But first, you got to make sure you're, dialed in. And if there's a nice repeatable one, it helps you kind of get a rhythm on the flipper timing.
Right. That's definitely a good way to do it. Oh, there's a nasty drain.
You finally made a right ramp, but yeah.
Yeah, at the expense of
Too
collecting
late.
an instrument.
Too late.
Made one 500,000 jackpot that multiple, and that was his grace period ramp shot.
And also going for last second jackpots. Not a Steve thing to do.
No. Center ramp.
Yeah, it's almost like that was a rage jackpot.
So I can't hit that ramp.
Takes the worthless hurry up for some reason. Or if he's just trying to get the ball to cross over to the left flipper, I'm not really sure. He's definitely starting to Massenkoff a little bit here.
Yeah, he's getting a little more impatient. He didn't try and cradle up with either flipper on that kick out from the scoop that time.
Yeah. To explain Massenkoffing, it's Andre Massenkoff, a really great player on the West Coast, and he plays by flow. He rarely traps the ball, and he'll just take shot after shot. And it's a joy to watch when he's on, man, because he is a really great flow player for sure. Trent's still not shooting the best here, but he looks a lot more calm than Steve does at the moment, I guess is what I'll say. There's a love gun, should be ready.
Love gun ready.
On the right ramp.
Now can he hit the right ramp? Nope. Still can't hit the right ramp. There. Whoa. Yeah, he got a little cute there trying to tip it.
He backed off after the first warning, too. Yeah. It's like, if he had one more bump in him, he would have gotten that ball out of there, by bouncing it to the right post rubber. But he's actually down this time.
Although the margin,
given the machine, that'll give Steve a little bit of breathing room. But
given the margin and what machine they're playing, 14 mil is not much if you get rhythm.
Oh, absolutely not. But at least Steve isn't facing the 50 million.
He's not under the pressure of being already behind going into ball 3.
Yeah, I think there's no worse feeling in general than not catching up to a chew ball score.
Yeah.
Being on the receiving end of a chew ball game is it's just irritating to no end. At least that's how I look at it. Yeah, but it's really fun. It's really fun when you do it, though.
When you're plunging ball 3, it feels really good. But when you're having the other person plunge ball 3 on you, it sucks.
All right, quick recap. We're at Pinball Expo 2015. This is Steve Bowden, who's playing Trent Augenstein. Steve was in the winner's bracket. Trent came up with the loser's bracket. Steve was in charge, but Trent has actually already reset the bracket. And so we are playing for reals now.
And
next,
Trent wins
whoever
this game,
wins this
it's
match.
over. If Steve wins this game, then the next game will decide it all.
Yep. So successive love guns basically take more hits of stuff up in that star area on the left side. Oh, super spinner. Right. That'd be a nice little award to take in a multi-ball.
So
really more demon than love gun, because as discussed previously, when you lock in the orbit shot during.
Okay, he's got another demon lock lit.
Yeah.
So Keith, you're saying you'd rather use up your backstage pass before the multi-ball?
No, I'm not necessarily saying that, but also he also picked Black Diamond, which is the orbit song I was talking about earlier, which is not a good song to have. No one will ever convince me it's good.
No, but Black Diamond's gonna force you to shoot the spinner.
That's true.
Yeah.
He'll get double value from that for sure.
Well, now he wants to shoot it, so time to cash in.
All right, he's got his backstage pass, so that'll give him add a ball next time he shoots it, which should be ASAP.
Yeah.
There it is. All right, now we're back
Now
up to
he
3
needs-
balls with
now
a
he
little
needs
bit
the
more
ramp
ball
in the
saver.
in the corner.
35K spin. That's pretty good value. I think the bumpers are a better value, but it just depends on the spinner, I guess. The 3 jackpots
Okay.
left to light a super.
Yeah.
Where's the super lit at? Is it the right ramp?
I think it's the demon.
Oh,
head.
no.
I'm almost positive.
Dropped it completely. Very unusual for Steve to drop one like that.
Oh, he's on Shout Out Loud. He's not a black diamond. It looked green to me. I wonder if that's more of the cyan color. Love gun, ready to go.
Okay.
Oh,
Time
going
to
for
start
the
it
lucky,
again.
the lucky saucer shot.
Can he
start.
get a lucky
No.
bounce into the saucer? No.
The
Can
good
he
thing
make,
about
can he
that.
make a right ramp?
No, but he did light the lock.
Yeah, but
Ooh, really get the. Oh,
yeah.
that was on the edge.
Oh, power drain out of the bumpers,
wow.
nasty. With it lit for multi-ball.
All right, well,
He's got a decent
got-
lead,
yeah,
but,
he's got a
but
okay
not
lead.
not a safe lead by any means.
yeah, 40 million. I mean, you could do that with the song and a love
You
gun.
could do that, yeah.
And he does have love gun lit.
Yeah. So one song and a good multi-ball.
How often do
And
you
I think he's pretty early induced too. I mean, I think he's got a lot of value left induced because, when you bring a song into a multi-ball, you only have until the end of the song because you can't start another song until you're out of the multi-ball.
Yeah, I
So
don't
that is
know
it's kind of a.
how-
Oh, he's starting it now.
He's going to change it. He's going to change it so he has a full one.
If I'm him, I'm picking Detroit Rock City, the yellow one, where all the shots are lit. But that's just me.
So can he make his ramp to start it?
Oh, he's still choking on the
Still
ramp.
having
Oh
trouble with the
my
ramp.
God. I think he just shot it up into the star here too.
He was trying to start it.
There
Okay, there we
it
go.
goes.
Finally.
All right.
Other than say Adam's Family, are there any other games you could think of where you could start the same multi-ball from 2 different shots?
I have to think about that one for a minute. I feel like there's lots of older games that.
It seems
that
like
would kinda
there
be
are,
like
but I
that.
can't think of them right now.
Yeah.
Trent's got to start actually making some jackpots here.
I mean, you almost had to in this game because no one would ever play this game if the only way to start Love Gun was to get the lucky bounce into that saucer up there. And you can't even see it on this playfield, probably.
Yeah.
But the saucer is to the right of the star targets up in the star area. And,
I feel like there could be better use of that saucer. I mean, in Adam's Family, don't you get
Yeah.
increased jackpot value?
Yeah, for those wondering, I don't know if you can see on the monitor.
No, they can't.
They can't see on that.
We don't have a telestrator here,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
okay.
Pete Hendricks says Jurassic Park.
Oh, yeah, that's a good,
Yeah,
that's a
that's
good
one,
example. Yeah, can you hit the raptor pit a bunch of times or shoot it in a T-Rex? Very solid example.
Yep. All right. Well, I guess there's plenty. There's Whirlwind, Spider-Man.
Yeah, Whirlwind for the first
Uh-oh.
for the first one anyway.
Tilt. Oh.
All right.
Wow.
Okay,
More
so
pinball?
we have a deciding game now, and
I hope it's-
Trent will pick. Trent will pick.
You went Game of
Where does he
Thrones.
go?
I'm almost sure of it.
Game of Thrones?
This one's not going to have a.
Game of
Okay.
Thrones right
It's not gonna
now.
have a
Game of
camera.
Thrones it is.
All right, Pinball Expo 2015. This is the
deciding
final game.
Stephen Bowden,
Whoever
Trent Augustine.
whoever
And
wins
winner
this-
take all
Yep.
on Game of Thrones.
whoever wins this game is the Expo champion.
Oh yeah, just recapping here, since Stephen won the winner's bracket and Trent won the loser's bracket, and Trent won the first 2 out of 3 match against Stephen. That gave them each 1 match loss. and they split the first 2 games here in the final. So now basically it's winner take all, because if you win the winner's bracket, the winner of the loser's bracket has to beat you 2 matches to take the title, because it is double elimination.
Yep. Trent reset the bracket a little bit earlier.
Yep.
We're waiting for our switch over to the actual game here.
No camera.
Oh, they don't have a camera on that game. You have a camera on the other Game of Thrones? Oh, no.
Well,
He didn't want the distraction.
we're flying blind right now, everyone.
Okay, yeah, there's no camera on this one. It's the only one it's only game in the bank that does not have a camera on it.
Is there any way between balls you can like aim the other one or something?
Yeah, can you aim the one from the other Game of Thrones at it? You have to wait till he doesn't. You have to wait till he's done with ball 1.
Fearless producer John Replogle is going to see if there's anything he can do to remedy the situation.
But we will have to wait for Trent to finish his ball so that we're not disturbing him.
I'd be lying if I said I
And
wasn't
that may be a
surprised
while.
that he picked that Game of Thrones on the right.
You think he did it on purpose, knowing there was no?
Well, I thought the one on the right was playing a little easier than the one on the left in qualifying too, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like I thought that the Mustang on the right was, the 302 model, I seemed to be playing a little better than the one on the left in qualifying as well.
Okay.
I think the scores on the 2 machines, if you actually looked at the high scores on the board, I think in each case they were higher on the right-hand units than the left-hand
I think
ones.
you're right. For some reason, I was always having more
Yeah.
trouble with the right-hand games than with the left-hand ones.
Yeah. Even though they sort of play the same, sometimes if the bumpers are a little tighter on one than the other and plays a little faster, it's a little harder to get control. Sometimes that's just enough.
All right, we're going to see if John gave us an angle in this game here.
So I had to play against Trent on this game. We played twice in the same round, and we both wanted to keep on the right machine.
Oh yeah.
Was that just because it felt better? The shots seemed to be a little cleaner, or the slings were not as nasty, or what?
Well, for me, it was when I was qualifying. I put up a really poor score on the left one and a great score on the right one. So
same in my case. Yeah, I had my better score on the right one.
But I got comfortable later, and I realized that maybe being on Papa TV Live is more important than doing well in a tournament. So I had to play the other Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that's one general bit of advice to players. If you're in a tournament that has more, that's in this is not the only tournament that has more than one unit of a given title in a bank of qualifying.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, you basically need to play each of them at least once just to see which one you personally are more comfortable with. It's also good to talk to the other players and pick up from them if there's a significant difference between one or the other, but you should always play them at least once each yourself just to see how you do on them, flow-wise, cradle-wise, shot making, because they never play quite identically, and if you're going to get a better score on one than the other, you want to know that, and then if you need to go back to that to that model for to improve your score, you need to know which one to go back to. Mm-hmm. And sometimes in fact in qualifying I noticed a lot of times the left-hand Mustang and the left-hand Game of Thrones would be open, or when the other one was in use, or they'd both free up at the same around the same time, and people tended to pick the ones on the right first because they basically kind of the word got out that was the better of the two if you had a choice.
Yeah, right.
There you go. He had a good
that's a nice
multiplier going on that final shot.
Final shot, yeah.
Very quick 150 million for that.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't see the flippers here. We can see the play field and where his shots are going, but we can't see the flippers to see what how he's what he's got cradled when he's going to be in multi-ball here.
Yeah. Well, we know both these guys got skills.
So you can tell which one it's on usually, but not. So he's got his house lit.
Yeah, he's going for Martel and then Greyjoy immediately after. I found those two to be the most lucrative as far as short amount of shots required.
Yeah, and he started off with Martel, which is the one that gives you add a ball off the button during your multi-balls.
Yeah. And like a lot of games, people have found that you need to give it that little bump on the right-hand side as it's coming down the right orbit so it doesn't hit the top of the sling and you can get a clean chance to cradle it on the right flipper.
Yeah, it was dead bouncing from the right to left. Well, actually, it would kind of loop around and come back to the right flipper, but it was pretty consistent.
I kind of don't like the designing games where you want to bump the side of the machine to not have it hit the top of the sling, because that just kind of encourages people to to bang the machine unnecessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, there's some skill to it, but just as the idea that it's to your advantage to hit the machine rather than not hit the machine just seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, right.
But there's a lot of games where that's the case, where it's coming around the orbits, and as it's coming down, you want to nudge it so it doesn't hit something and comes clean to the flipper.
Yeah. I have to point out something that we were talking about earlier.
Okay, they're fixing the camera for us finally.
So,
they need to angle it a little more.
Steve had like 7,000 plus gold, which is definitely in the range of where you get special.
Yeah, I
his
think
total
it's
bonus.
6,000.
His total bonus there was 41 million with a 9x multiplier.
Yeah, and
so
the gold.
I would still say it's definitely to your advantage to
take the special,
take
because
the
that's a
special.
minimum of 50, and then if you have a multiplier, it's.
I mean, if you had a multiplier that was
Yeah.
70
Yeah.
or something like that, then obviously you probably wouldn't do it. But
Yeah, big points is all in the eyes of the beholder. A million is not big points on this game.
well, that's back to the old
Regardless of what
joke, right? The big
regardless
points,
of what the display says.
big points is rarely big points.
They use the same phrase for the 100 million cash in for if you could spend it on I think 5,000 or 6,000 gold at sometimes for the mystery.
Yeah. So he's got Wall down at 3.
You advance the wall by completing the top lanes.
Oh,
Ooh.
look at
Ooh,
that.
dangerous nudge there.
I
Get it out of
know.
that area.
A nice little
He's got the mystery lit.
shot save there.
Have you guys
Yeah, it's
figured
like
out? Have you guys figured out when the top orbit post is enabled or disabled
I think generally anytime you have a combo going on, the post will,
during a combo?
it'll come back to the flipper. With almost no exception.
Yeah.
Also, if you're in a mode like Martel, which is on the orbits, it'll loop around for that too.
Yep. Lannister with Blackwater multi-ball is great.
Yeah. Because it's the one time when it's actually safe to shoot the stand-ups.
You got a playfield multiplier going, so you had 6x on his shots there.
Yeah, if you can backhand, it's the battering ram for your playfield multiplier again.
Yeah.
And you can backhand it from the right flipper rather nicely.
He just advances a playfield to 3x. Now you got some 3x shots and 9x shots. Now put some shots up to 12x, making that combo. Nice little add a ball with his Martel power. So basically the strategy to that one is, as soon as your next to last ball drains, hit it so you get the added ball and you get your other ball back. And by the way, that was a 100 million shot right there with a 9x multiplier.
So at the start of the tournament, when we were all kind of figuring out how to play this, the strategy people were talking about was the Greyjoy stealing other modes and then just going directly for.
Yeah, I saw people doing that, and it's not a bad strategy because you're a long ways away from multi-balls. I generally found out. I mean, wall multi-ball is almost kind of ridiculous to get to, and even lock, the main Blackwater multi-ball is some amount of work.
Yeah, I'll tell you why I think they're switching over. It's because you're starting to realize how valuable the Martel mode can be. If you cash out max value, can get up to 450.
Okay.
And if you start, I'm sorry, Greyjoy.
Yeah, Greyjoy.
If you start as Greyjoy, it won't let you do that mode. It'll already have a solid block on.
Yeah.
On the bottom.
Yeah, Steven was watching me in qualifying and said I got like 316 million for one shot in that. I was too busy like actually doing it to pay attention to what the shot value was, but yeah, but you can really
Trent,
max it
Trent
out
got
there.
Greyjoy there and had a wall multi-ball ready to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, both of the orbit modes, very few shots to complete.
Yeah.
Very high value potential.
Well, that was a great ball from Trent. He had a 100 million shot there, and obviously lots of other stuff before that.
But
Very
again,
good
all the
use
high
of-
values, it's not jackpots. It's basically getting multipliers and
jackpots
combos.
are almost-
And during multi-ball, it makes it easier to get the playfield multiplier going.
Right.
Yeah, both these guys are thinking million plus or billion plus or
Billion,
bust
yeah, you
for-
got to be thinking billion plus at this point. Well, weren't you in the match with Trent where it was like 1.16 to 1.10?
Yeah,
Sorry about reminding you.
No, I was down. I was down. By,
You only had a like what 400 going to the ball three or something.
yeah. I'd already used up my Martel and did well in that mode.
Yeah.
At one point, it's just like, well, I'll just keep shooting the left orbit. Somebody told me my spinner value made that left shot up to 6 million per shot eventually.
Yeah.
And I think I was only maybe 2 lane completions away from lighting wall again.
Mm-hmm.
But that dragon shot is no joke.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to play them both.
Is there a particular reason why you wouldn't really want to pick them both?
Yeah. You don't want to pick, if you have Lannister lit, you definitely don't want to pick that unless you're in multi-ball, I'd
Okay.
say. Trying to think of any other reasons. Sometimes, well, this one.
If you're close to multi-ball, you may want to pick it just on the assumption that you can get into it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I know you can
He,
pass on.
right now, he needs one more lock target to light the lock for his Blackwater, so and he's already got 2 locked. So if he can get that last lock,
Oh, he went for it there.
ooh,
This is second danger? I thought he had
Yeah.
one
All
earlier.
right, hit it.
but he missed it again. But I'm sure that's what he's trying to do is bring in Blackwater
Yeah.
here.
Oh, wall. He just got wall ready.
So the thing about this is if you have modes ready, but the start mode shot isn't lit, you have to get another family ready before you can actually light it.
Okay.
So right now he's got Lannister lit, or it says Lannister's ready, but the middle shot isn't lit to start it.
Yeah.
So he would have had to figure out some
But in
other
this
way.
case, he had wall ready, so he's taking the wall.
I think it's a
He's got to be careful though, because he's on dangers here, so
yeah.
he has to not get too excited.
So on this wall multi-ball, Trent was playing against me. The super jackpot value was around 50 million.
Wow.
Which you can.
But you can multiply on this one, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
this
well,
is
Steve's got the 2 times playfield lit right now,
Yeah.
and it's the same shot to advance your super for your super jackpot as a multiplier or as a playfield multiplier. So gives him 2 reasons to shoot at it.
Do you guys know how many shots it takes to light the 2x?
I think it's 3,
4.
4? Okay.
I knew that.
That was an unfortunate drain out of the
Yeah,
road there.
although I think that's the 3rd lock for Blackwater.
Special,
that
big
he's got
special.
lit.
You got to pick special.
Take
Oh
the
my God,
special.
that's
Take the
100 million.
special.
Could have said that his multiplier's gone. I hope his multiplier didn't go out on him while he was waiting for
While I was waiting to
special.
collect this. Oh, yeah, I think it did because it looked
I
like
think
he only got.
I think he missed out on 50 million there.
Yeah.
That is most unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, with that bonus, he's going to be pretty much right where
Now,
Trent
Steven,
is.
if I remember right, Steven's got lock 3 ready. And Trent's got wall ready, so they're each sitting on a multi-ball ready to start on their ball 3 here.
Yeah, there's no way Trent's not going to start the mode first, though.
Yeah. You want to have it, just like any other game, you want to have the mode running when you start multi-ball.
Use your ball save time to pick it up.
Yeah. So there he goes. Get your house.
Oh, he only has Greyjoy.
Oh, he has one. So now he's got
miss
to
on the,
shoot the kickback target, except it's lit for mystery now. And there's your wall. Needs it on the right flipper.
So much pressure right here. My God.
Trying to get it on the right flipper. Look out.
He's got to shoot on the fly.
No, he missed it and hit the orbit instead.
Yeah.
Needs to get a nice controlled
There it
shot.
Here it comes right here.
There it is.
Wow.
That was a clutch shot right there to start that multi-ball.
But again, he's sitting on danger now, so
too.
he's got to be careful during his multi-ball.
Yeah, he's not buying
Now,
anything
he
here.
might as well keep his gold at this point. Well, I don't think I would have taken that without a multiplier.
Well, it said 3x, though, so...
3x.
I think he did have a multiplier, but it's 3x 1 million, so it's like, who really cares? All right, I expect some battering rams here.
So
looks like he just shot at it.
He's shooting ramps.
Yeah, 3 ramps to light the super or whatever. But he's going for the playfield multiplier as well. Yeah. There, now it's lit up.
Right now, I would probably take the playfield multiplier backhand from the right ramp and shoot the right ramp from the left flipper. Or excuse me, right flipper for the battering ram and left flipper shoot the ramp.
I got a feeling when he comes out of this, he's going to do nothing but left orbit. I mean, the modes you have available to you. Oh, I guess.
Well, he's taking one there.
Yeah, just the modes you got available though.
It's drained out.
Yeah, he drained
Did he
out.
use his added ball? Playfield multiplier just went away too.
Yeah.
He's still getting good combo shot values. He's at should be at 5x now. Assuming
fumbled.
he actually makes a shot that's lit.
Or
Which
did he
just
have
happens to
he
be
didn't
the
have
super
ball save.
jackpot
He
shot.
didn't have the ball save going, so he fumbled one away.
Oh, that's going to be huge.
Yeah, how much was that worth?
5x, a lot.
I think the right.
That's one problem with these new games is you can't actually tell what your shot value was because it's too busy doing the animation.
All right.
Be nice to know actually
so
where
that
you
total
are.
is bad. So we got
So he's
4x 10 million there, which is 40
million. So he's got about 100 million lead, which is nowhere near safe on this game.
Right. Yeah, the points can come fast and furious and get both those multipliers
Now he's
going.
stuck in this mode. He's dead.
Yeah, well, he may try and just, like start Blackwater since he's stuck here.
Time it out. Yeah. It's just
timeout to hurry up.
Post pass left orbit. Oh.
Went for it. Well, it's because of mystery.
Interesting choice.
Watch out. This one's been coming down the middle
Like
on me.
2x super jackpot.
That's not that much though.
No?
It's only like
what's the super right now?
1.5 million or something. I mean, I believe it's 5x the jackpot value is the super, so it would have been 10x, so it would have been in the 3 million range, I think. Probably 3.5 with whatever wildfire he has right now. I mean, it might have been upwards of 4, but even that's not really
even
worth
that,
it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
So you get 20
not
seconds. You get 20
gold.
seconds at it, but you got to hit that ram. So I don't know.
Does anybody know what his lead is at?
What's that?
His lead is a little over 100 right now. Steven, I think, was in the 440s, and Trent last time the score displayed was around 540. He's probably more like 550 or 60 now. Maybe 570 with that award. But again, with all the animation, you can't tell what your total is here. That's something they probably ought to do is
big save.
Look out.
Wow.
Is add something.
Only one warning.
It'd be nice if even during the animation on the display, if there was some place where you could always see your score.
Yeah.
Regardless of the animation going on, so that you knew what your situation was.
Mm-hmm.
So a little hint to you software guys out there.
Well, I'd say we do a pretty good job out
not
of
so
it
much
with
my
the giant
broadcast mate here.
LCD,
Certain other company I'm getting on here. So it's always nice to know what your score is.
He's seems to be timing this out, which is an unusual choice here, I would think. Oh, you started.
What is the game telling him to do right now?
What's the dragon shot? No, I don't think he wants to shoot the dragon shot.
It stops the timer. That's an old school kind of thing to do.
So he might try and throw it.
It looks like the timer stopped at 7, so I think he may have to shoot something to get the timer to resume.
He will.
Add more
10 seconds added, just what he didn't want.
Yeah, more time when you're timing
more
out
time
mode,
when you're trying to time
your
out the
favorite
mode.
option.
Oh no!
Wow, that was a huge bonus.
So he's
loss
got the
to you,
lead.
probably.
He's got the lead, but it's only 130 million.
Steve's got some options.
So Steve has a good shot here, especially since he's got multi-ball basically teed up and ready to go.
How much bonus do you think? You know, he probably said it probably said in the status report, and I didn't even notice it. How much bonus he had?
Steve has 2 lock, doesn't he? I think he had 2 lock.
I gotta think that was.
And he's got a house ready to start.
He's got Greyjoy ready to go.
And
that's a high value.
Yeah, and he's got the house, start lit at the same shot as the lock. So basically, he would get one of them running at the same time he got it in there for the multi-ball. Like I say, can you tell for sure if that's 2 locks? I think it is.
Yeah, I don't remember if this is one of
check
those.
the status.
I don't remember if this is one of those games that has like
because
solid
if it is,
locks.
he would just want to take that, so he simultaneously starts the house and multi-ball. Actually, even if it is only lock 2, he probably still would want to take it. Question came in, how much bonus did Trent tilt away? Anyone have a guess?
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. I mean, you would have seen it in status report. My guess is it had to be 50 million, but because he had a decent ball
Between
there.
50 and 100 maybe? Ooh. Cradle up, make that ramp. I think I might wait 30 seconds to take the shot before I make that ramp.
This is time for about an ABC-ism. Always be cradling.
Yeah.
Thinking.
This really isn't a choice here, is it?
No, but yeah, he did have 2 balls locked, so he's got his Greyjoy. That's a good one to have when you're going into multi-ball here, but now he needs to cash it in.
Yeah.
Basically, the tournament's going to come down to can Bowden cash in enough during Greyjoy here during multi-ball.
Right. You could tell he already completed a few of the Greyjoy shots when he was doing the mode earlier.
Yeah.
So he might not get as much value from it.
Extra balls lit.
Yeah, that's not going to be worth that much.
So
that's only
not without the
affected-
multipliers.
That would only be affected by playfield
right.
multiplier.
He's got his add a ball.
He's already I think he has it. I think he's already beat him.
Well, he had 165 mil there, I think.
He got caught at 588 million. I'm pretty sure he's
because he
already
got that one
it.
shot with 65, I think.
588.
Yeah, 588. Yeah, he's there.
I got it. Yeah,
he's
we
got it.
We'll wait for the
yeah,
confirmation.
We'll wait. He'll play it. Yeah.
I think
he's looking up.
He's
He's waiting to see if the score.
Yeah, he's not going to see it until
this is a
this
big win
mode
for
goes
Steve.
away.
Yeah. Isn't this his first circuit win?
Well, he won in.
He won in Florida before, didn't he? Or
One in Florida.
maybe?
Was it in this? Was it on this? I guess that was the first year it was on the circuit, wasn't it? Yeah, he won SPF early on.
Everyone's quite not good.
Right
They're
now
just
he's
waiting to
cradling
see
up. He
what
wants
the
to see what the
score
score
is.
is.
He may not even show him. I don't know.
Everybody's silent.
Please show the score.
I guess he's playing it out till we know for sure. I mean, you'd be stupid to do anything else. We're all in pretty good agreement that he got it, but yeah, until he gets out of multi-ball, he's not going to get it.
I think he might have flipped once too fast because I think it might have shown it right before the last flip there.
Yeah, he might be right. Well, he lit his super for Blackwater for whatever that's worth, about $1.5 million. You get 20 seconds to just bash that thing as much as you can.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, he got the add-up ball from the bumpers.
What?
That's a nice comeback for him though. After like losing the first head-to-head and then going one down.
No, it is. It was right.
To take
he was definitely
after losing 3 straight to Trent to come back and take 2 to win it.
Yeah. No, it was a really clutch performance for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no doubt that he has it now because Trent did not have 600 million.
Trent's pick too.
Because Trent, because Trent was still in the 5s.
And Trent still hasn't tipped over his king, but Trent may not remember what he has. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Here's the confirmation. And there you go.
Yes,
All right.
yes.
Steve Bowden, your
Steve
Expo
Bowden is your
2000.
Expo champion.
Tremendous play.
Yeah. Giant bonus.
And
as well.
110 million bonus.
All right. Well, congratulations to all of our players for a well-played Expo flip-out. Your winner
Let's
is.
sign off here.
All right. Take it easy.
Steve made a heck of a day.
All right. Are we going to stay for the presentation? Okay. All right. We're going to close down our coverage.
Signing off according to John here.
Congratulations to Steve Bowden, our winner. Trent Augustine takes second. And that does it for Pop-Up TV coverage of Expo 2015. I'm Keith Johnson.
I'm Bob Matthews. Thanks to everybody for tuning in.
Bye.
Bye.